That wasn't a good thing to do, was it? Good morning. I know some places it's not morning, some places it's afternoon, and some places it's dinner.
Good morning.
Well, see, Wade's not here to tell me to turn my phone off, but I will anyway. Guess what, you guys? I did not get my dentures. No, I get them tomorrow morning at 10:30. They promised, because I said I'll be waiting at the door because I wanted them before this. So I'm going to talk a little lispy today, but I told John and Cristy that you guys would be really cool with that and you won't have a problem with it. So I want to say hello to everybody. John and Cristy's here. Say hello, John and Cristy. We got it all worked out. We've even did a test run, and they're going to have no problems today. And you guys are going to love their stuff. It's really going to be fun. So I'm going to use my phone to say hello. Oh, there's Aaron. I saw you first thing this morning. There's Aaron. Dorothy's here. Linda, you made it. Penny's here. And Karen's here. And I was reading these a few minutes ago, and I saw that Ed was here, and he was hoping we weren't doing all Christmas. And guess what? We're not doing all Christmas, but we do have a little bit of Christmas. So Ed, you'll be happy today. Elvis, I'm so glad you're here, and by your everything you put in the chat, it looks like you're feeling better. I hope you're doing better. You need to give us an update on how you're doing. And we got Ninette here. Karen's here. You guys, I say this every time. John and Cristy, you remember Captain Kangaroo and he looked through there and say all the kids' names? Yeah. That's what I feel like I do here. And then we got, let me see. Oh, Kathy and Dina and Karen and Melissa. Dee, hello Dee. Teresa, Carrie, Doris, Sarah, Nona. I wanted to, someone put Charlene and a question mark. Is she still having a problem? Romper Room. Yes, that was Romper Room, Sarah. You're right. I'm wrong. It wasn't Captain Kangaroo. It was Romper Room. And Doris is here. I'm so sorry I'm not talking plain. I'm catching myself and I'm listening to myself and I'm not liking it. I'm going to turn this so it's like this. Is that better, Elvis? That's better, right? And so, oh, hi, Dawn, Janice, Catherine. Okay, I'm going to try to catch anybody that I've missed because you know how I hate missing people. We're going to do it right here. I'm not doing it in my normal place. Hi, Michelle. Because my normal place is too small for all of us. So, Sarah, Debbie, Karen. Now, is Debbie, okay, I know we have a few new people, and I promised them that we would help them. I'm going to turn it this way just for a minute. I promised them that we would help them if they had any questions or anything, and I told them that if Ed, my teeth aren't fixed. They're fixing them today. They said I had littler teeth than they had. They had to special order them. So I didn't want to cancel because this is Cristy's day off. And I decided to just go ahead and rough it. So I just won't show my head as often as I normally would, which I try not to do anyway. And we will just go from there, I didn't want to not have the auction because I'm being vain. But I'll tell you, it is weird. And I'm not going to do it again. Believe me, if I have to sneeze, I'm going to grab my mouth and hold those teeth in from now on. But anyway, they're fixing them, Ed. I get them in the morning. So I'm going to show you the first item, and then I'm going to let John do a couple items. Not let him. That sounded weird. No, we're a team. But anyway, what I'm going to do is just turn this way and show you my first item. Now, the reason I put these first is because I know Thanksgiving is pretty close. So if anybody wants these for Thanksgiving, I got to get them shipped first thing in the morning, and I would. But if they'd be great for Christmas too, and they're exactly alike, only they're different colors. Oh, what am I doing? You guys, you got me rattled. Okay, I forgot to say, okay, for anybody that's new, hi Valerie. Valerie made it. What we do is at the top of our chat, which you should be on live chat, is both of ours. It's John and Chrissy's and mine. And when you buy a lot, you look at you go to our Poshmark, and mine is the top one, and theirs is the bottom one, and you can see the links are underlined. So you just click on one of those links, and it take you right to Poshmark. Shipping is $7.67, and it will get out right away. And we're doing it from 50 to from 0 to 50 is I'm out of it today, you guys. Okay, 50 0 to 50 is $2 increments, and then we go $5 increments from 50 to 100, and if it's 100 or more, we do $10 increments. We got the best monitors of any station, and Aaron and Dorothy and Nona, if she comes today, and we got Elvis, who is better. He's on the mend. Elvis is on the mend. I don't want to say he's 100% yet, so we got to be really nice to Elvis. Yes, Ed. I was told that Quaker parrots have to have that in their cage for the whole first year, so I make sure he has that constantly. I get it at the feed store, because they have the bushier ones in Amazon. But anyway, let me see here. Okay, now that's better, isn't it? Is that better? All right, you guys. What I'm going to show you first is I have two matching platters. They have the deviled eggs, and they have the sections. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sections. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 deviled eggs. And there's the clear one, and there's like a leaf pattern in the background, and this matches it identically, only it's amber. So I thought, wouldn't these be great for the holidays? 100% better. See, Elvis, I just turned it that way so you guys could see me, and that's not something I'm going to do a lot today of. So I know, Linda, I said hi to you. I'm glad you made it. And then the back has this textured leaf design that shows through. So we're going to start these at, let's say, $15, and you get both of them. But hold on. Wade donated some free items for me today. And until these run out, and I'm hoping they do run out. I don't want them to run out, but I mean, I hope we have that much of a success. These are Adidas, that unit he got with all the Adidas stuff. You either get a choice of the blue or the white. And they are the 2021 Boston Marathon that didn't happen because of our pandemic. And they sell for $30 each, and you get to pick one for free until they're gone. So when you win, hi Casey, when you win, you can tell me if you want white or blue, and then I'll keep you updated on what we have. So that is for Wade, something Wade's doing for you guys for me. So let's see. I'm going to take a picture and then I'll be right back. You guys know the routine. I'm the one that's messing up today. All right. I'm out of sorts. You don't realize how awful it is to be toothless in front of people. So anyway, thank God it's you guys. All right, I'm going to take a picture real quick on this computer. That's all right. And put it up there for the winner. And we'll go from there. Okay, I'm going to call this, of course, lot 1 until I lose track of my lots, which I do, and then we only go by the pictures. They're used to that, though. Okay, I'm going to call it 2 divided trays. See how clever I am with my names? And I'm going to put 1 amber and 1 clear just in that bottom area. I'll tell you, John and Cristy have the cutest little boy I think I've ever seen. And he is so clever. He's so fun to listen to. I'm listening to him right now while I'm doing this. He just comes up with things you wouldn't expect him, a little boy his age, to come up with. All right, we're doing this so different. We're different. Okay, let me see where we're at on this, and we'll go from there. But Cristy will have to use it too. When you're over here, it'll be okay. Oh, we got Michelle at 15. So we're looking for 17. We're looking for 17. What, we got a troll? Oh yeah, the trolls are out early today, aren't they? Usually they wait a while. I don't like what that one says. We should time that one out. Come here, I'll show you. That's a troll.
Nice.
They need attention, so they pop on sites like this. Melissa's birthday is December 12th. Another December baby like Cristy's is Christmas Day. My dad's is Christmas Eve. Oh, Dorothy got the troll. Thank you, Dorothy. Huh? Yeah. She timed the troll out for 300 seconds. John and Cristy are new at this, and you guys remember we tried it a while back, but it's working great now. They've got a lot of followers now, and they've got a lot of shares, and I know you guys help, so thank you very much. Oh, hi, Pamela. Oh, Nona's here. Nona's here now. Hello, Nona. Hello, Pamela. And Melissa. All right. Peggy's here. We got Michelle going twice for $15. She's getting a good deal. No. The tornado. I heard about a hurricane that Florida got another one, But I did not hear about the tornado. It totaled your car? Oh my gosh, Melissa, that's bad. I'm glad you're okay, though. That's the important thing. See, I've never been in a hurricane or a tornado or anything like that. I've been in a windstorm where all the trees fell down in 1963. It was called the October Storm. Sold to Michelle for $15. Okay, Michelle, are you going to go for the blue or are you going to go for the white? What do they call these? They're 24-hour cold, 12-hour hot cups, double-walled stainless steel, and they sell for $30. But anyway, you get a blue one or a white one. You're going to let me know? Blue. Oh, that's Ed saying blue. You can't pick for her, Ed. She gets to pick her color. Ed wants a blue one, though. We got a lot of blue ones, Ed. Uh-huh. Ed, I'm going to put a blue one. I'm going to keep a blue one. For... Oh my gosh, Melissa, that just sounds horrible. Okay. Let me see here. What did I do? Did I miss something? I'm out off kilter today a little bit. Michelle. Okay. Michelle, did you pick a color? Oh, you want white. Okay, I see that you want white. I'm going to put white with it. All right. All right. What we're going to do now is I need to go put it on. I'm going to put it on, and then we're going to go to John and Cristy now. And they're going to do a couple, and then I'll do a couple, and we'll just carry on, right? All right. Let me get it moved for them, and I will go put this on right now. Just give me 1 second. And that is Michelle for 15. All right. I'll move my stuff. Put this on. Okay, I'm putting it on right now, Michelle.
Did she want white?
Yes, I put a white one on it. Yeah. Wait, makes things a little more complicated. All right, you're up, John. Okay. And Michelle, it is right there waiting for you. And click on the top line that says Grandma at the top of the chat. It's underlined Grandma's Closet. And then whoever gets John's lot would see right under mine is their closet underlined. Okay. I'm going to put you on here now. You're good. You're good to go.
Okay, so everyone, first thing we have up is a game called Skylander for Xbox 360. We have one of the game discs for it. I have never had an opportunity to play this one. As Denise mentioned, we have a young one. It takes up, near to all the time I have.
He's very active.
But it looks very interesting because it's that's the disc. It's pretty darn clean shape. No scratches or scuffs or smudges. There's instructions in there. And this lot comes with, I didn't even count how many figures there are on here. But it will come with all these figures. Each character is scannable to the game. So I believe how it works is if you have the character, you scan it on a platform, which does not come with this, but they are everywhere. You can find them at the Goodwills every day for like $5. It's a little platform that plugs into the cord where the remote goes. You set this character on top of there, and you can actually play as this character in the game. So that means every one of these characters is playable in the game. But honestly, they just make such cool display figures. I mean, if you're into especially like fantasy characters, Lord of the Rings type of things, these really kind of fit into that environment. I mean, we got little water guys. We're going to start the bidding at $20 for this whole lot. It also comes with a Skylanders carrying case that is a fabric. It's got a handle, zip around the top. This case actually holds all of what you see here. All of these figures will fit inside this case.
Oh, how many is there?
I don't know. I have to count it real quick.
So let's see.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
They're in perfect condition and very clean.
We even have this one here. I thought it was kind of unique. It has magnetic, and it comes with 3 different bases that he can hook to.
They are cool. I love that.
Our son has some of these, and he loves to play with them.
Yeah, I've had some in my own personal collection that I also still have, just because they're, like I said, I don't have the game, but they make really neat display pieces. Just putting on a shelf or making a little action scenes and stuff like that. Kids love to play with them. They don't have any movable parts. They don't have like the movable arms and stuff. So they really are for imagination or for display.
I need to tell them one more time because they had a question. If you win a lot, at the top of the chat, I put mine, Poshmark closet, and then it's underlined. And then below that is Cristy and John's. It's right. It's the last, and theirs is underlined also. So it's on the top. I pinned it to the top of the chat, and both. Mine's on top. Theirs is on bottom. If you just look at the one pinned on the top. I'm sorry to interrupt, John. I just wanted to. Someone had a question.
Well, that's a really important thing to clarify.
I believe this guy's name is Spyro. I think he was in another game.
Is he the same one that's right here?
Yeah, there's a few different
He's one of my
Spyros.
favorites.
Yeah, there's duplicates of this. Yeah, and 3 of that one there.
Oh, there's so many to look at.
There's 3 of that character, the Spyro, this specific one, but the rest, there's only 1 of each character. So there's, other than these 3, there's no duplicates.
Oh, Aaron says they're Skylanders for Xbox?
Yeah, Xbox 360 is the game that we have that goes with this one.
She says it's awesome.
So it'll come with this and the case back here as well that fits all the characters. There are even other little pieces, which I don't really know the way it plays into the game, but little anvil, sword, shield.
There shouldn't be any Poshmark problems today because we got it all ironed out. We tested it. We had a test drive.
Yeah, we're not rookies.
Go through too.
Oh yeah, and all the sales went through.
Yeah.
We got Valerie at 24. So we're looking for 26. This would make a great Christmas present for anybody who likes the Xbox.
If anyone, especially even too, that just has a lot of grandkids or a lot of kids, this is great for splitting up between them.
So we're looking for 28.
Or for when they come over to visit. There's a wide variety of characters for them to play with. I said, my son, he's 3, and he loves these things like crazy. He makes them battle and all kinds of stuff.
Even teenagers would like those.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, these kind of go for all kind of age groups because even the older kids like myself will like to display them if they have a game room or around their video game system and stuff.
So we're looking for 28. They would be great stocking stuffers.
Yeah, they're normally really, really expensive. They're about $10, $15 a piece new.
I thought so.
Yeah, you find them at Goodwill. They're about $5 each every time. I really don't know why they're quite so high because, like, I never played it, but
we got
they're very collectible.
Peggy at 28, so we're looking for $30. What's that one with the big blue on the top?
That's the one I just showed.
Oh,
it's like a building with a bridge and stuff. Yeah. An ice fortress.
And the middle ones are bigger, taller than the others.
Yeah,
like
these ones, in comparison, got a little fire monster standing next to this elf lady.
We got Carrie at 30, so we're looking for 32.
They're pretty heavy. They're solid, so they're sturdy.
And they're going to be shipped
little
out
kids
right
can
away.
play with these pretty hardy, and they won't break as well. Like I said, if you want it on the not so much the video game side, so they are great for the person who doesn't even have an Xbox 360 at all. I came across this a few days ago, and I thought this would be great for those who have the system, going with the lot. But really, the lot is these figures because they themselves alone are great for display and great for playing with. My 3-year-old plays pretty hard with them and hasn't broken one yet.
Oh, that's a good test.
So they stay strong. They all have the flat bottoms, so they all stand up.
The tray
level.
is not the tray.
The tray is not part of the sale. We put it on there so we can display and turn very easily since there were so many of them.
Yeah, I can't sell Ashley's tray.
Denise was nice enough to let us use the tray to make things look a little more professional this time.
Yeah, Yumi's on her birthday trip. I know she would have loved these. They are pricey. A lot of different ones.
Yeah, these will be great stocking stuffers,
What's that one
especially.
with the big green hatchet?
This one? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like an elfish lady.
I like that one.
And
like
it's
the
got
hatchet
little
is
acorns.
Yeah.
Got little acorns hanging off of his belt like they're grenades or something like that.
There's so much detail on
Yeah,
them. I
they're
love
very
them.
well. I don't know if I can pick it up, but they're very well detailed,
I
very well
should be getting
painted.
for the boys, what I should be.
Like I said, they're very
You're
they're
gonna put it
very
in
neat for just action figure purposes.
I like that some of the bases are also that clear.
Yeah, and all the bases are different clear. There's a lot of I'm a very person likes clear things too. So
Well,
like this one's standing in a water puddle, and it's supposed to be like some kind of a merman creature with a laser gun, air pack on his back and stuff. They're really well detailed for their unique characters.
Now, you guys remember that everybody's internet is at a different speed, and we try not to miss somebody. So we're going once, and then we're gonna go. We'll go slowly, so we try not to miss anybody. Ed, someday you'll be able to buy. Yes, you will. We got Carrie going twice, and we're gonna slowly wait and before we sell it, so we can see if we got Valerie at 32, so we're looking for 34. Carrie's out. Thank you, Carrie. All right. We got Dawn at 34, so we're looking for 36. Whoever gets this lot, it's going to really be amazed on how unique they are and how many there are.
They are very unique, and there are tons more out there to collect. I mean, I think there's
that's
hundreds.
A good start.
Yeah,
right
there's
there.
hundreds of different characters you can find. Come across them at garage sales and Goodwill. So if you really want to enhance your collection, you'll be able to find more characters. And there's lots of ones, big ones like these guys that are just so cool and so detailed, like a normal sized action figure almost.
We got Dawn at 40. We're looking for 42.
It will really make a cool setup to be able, if your kids have the space and things, to be able to display them in an action poses.
You could almost give them half of them. There's so many of them.
Yeah.
Save the other half for the next holiday, for a birthday or something.
Oh, I like that shark.
Yeah, there's a lot of them because, like I said, I personally like them myself, and I have my own collection of these of different unique characters, and a lot of ones I have aren't even in this set. So once you get started with them and the kids like them and stuff, they'll be easy to come across them and find more as gifts for them later down the line. So it's a good starting off gift for somebody who would start off a new collection. And
Linda at 42, so we're looking for 44.
And to be able to pick up the collection more and more as time goes on, the kids will love it because when they go to garage sales, they'll be able to find one or two more and add it to their collection pretty easily. So it's something that can carry on, and you can find more for the next Christmas or birthdays to add to the set.
We got Dawn at 50, so we're looking for 55. Hi, Rosie. I'm so glad you could make it. Dorothy is so fun. We got a great group here. Oh, does the bag come with it?
Yes, the bag comes with it. I didn't put much focus on the bag. The bag stands about 10 inches tall, close to a foot. Zipper on the whole top, opens up. It has a hard plastic bottom, like a hard, well, actually, I guess it's hard cardboard bottom, but it's soft fabric.
And they all fit in there.
And all of these figures fit inside this bag and zips shut. So, yeah.
So
it's nice to have that.
For 50.
It's got a carrying handle on the top and pretty cool pattern and design. And also another thing that if you get into these and you like them to look for, they have other carrying cases that are even bigger than this that open up like a briefcase and hold them with a clear cover, like a display. Cool. So there's other things you can find for these as well. And like I said, if you want them for the game purposes, the platform is a little almost round shaped platform that hooks into your Xbox remote port. And these just, all they do is they have something on the bottom here that when you set them on that platform, they're supposed to show up in the game to be playable.
I didn't know that. They're actually part of the game?
Yeah. So this first series right here on this game says 45 plus Skylanders to collect. And that was the first series, I believe. I think they came out with more since then. So, because they've got 30 some here, and there's ones pictured on the back here that aren't even part of this. So there's plenty to collect. There's even vehicles. I've seen helicopters and tanks and cannons and different things like that. The helicopter has like a movable propeller and stuff. So they're very neat.
Hello, Ordy and Nat. Ordy, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly, but I might not be. If I am, I'm sorry. And Nancy, I'm glad you guys could come in. We got Dawn at 50, so we're looking for 55, and we're going to slowly sell it. Is there any last bids? Yeah, you could actually use them for decorating a kid's room.
Yeah, they're really neat.
That's
Put
what
them on a
Dorothy
little
said.
shelf because they're all in really cool action poses too. Even though they're not movable with their arms and the legs, they really posed them well, as you could set one next to another and as if they're going into
I've
battle
never
with
seen
each
them
other.
before. This is my first time. Yeah, we got a lot of new people today. That's so nice. So we're going to sell this.
Okay.
Sold to Dawn for $50.
Nice.
Sold for $50. So
Congratulations.
thank you very much, Dawn. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Dawn.
Dawn,
I hope you enjoyed them.
You'll get to know everybody better. This is a good group. Dawn and I just did the same. It'll be up there in just a minute, Dawn. And you want me to put those away while you get your next one?
If you want to.
All right.
Thank you.
Is
I
it good?
appreciate it.
It's sold.
I mean, did it go through?
Oh. And we got to look on our.
I just looked. I posted it from my phone.
Okay, I'm not good with my phone. Like you are.
Okay.
Let me check and make sure it's up there.
I'm not taking the laptop like you. I think we both just have more practice with
Right.
certain.
Right.
That's your page.
Oh, no.
Jason.
Oh, why is that up there? Yeah, it's up there, Dawn. And remember, it's on Chrissy and John's, and their link is right under my link, and it's underlined. It's right under my link. Oh, he's showing you the ducks. I love
lots of those.
They
Yeah.
gave me one duck, not a lot, because
She
remember,
can have more.
No,
There's
a whole
16
flock
in
of
each
them.
lot.
16 in each lot.
Yes,
and
we have 2 lots of these. They're actually equal, other than a couple various ones in each lot.
and
Otherwise, they are the same. The 2 different lots.
Wade showed you guys our duck. We have those out there on the water by our house. That's why, and he gave me one. It's on my desk. They are beautiful. I hope they're showing up as pretty as they are in person, because I think they're hand painted.
Yeah, I believe I've heard that they were.
They
are wood. So we have a lot of 16 ducks. There are some duplicates of the patterns and designs. We have, I believe, 3 or 4 that are duplicates. But these, once again, will be great stocking stuffers for anyone who has hunters, especially in the family.
Even adults like those.
They are mostly around the same size, except for some are a lot smaller in comparison to others.
You're gonna have to show them up close, because they, I guess they're not showing light enough.
Let's see.
I wish I had more light in here.
So they have little plastic eyes. Yeah, it's about the light behind us. We don't want light back
I don't have
there.
more light. You can
No,
move
we want to turn like that light off.
off. Oh.
Yeah, I think that will brighten up the light that's here, I believe.
Is that better?
It's
You
a
can
little
move
bit
the
better.
computer just a little bit.
I think the most of it is coming from
Well,
this.
then move it this way just a little. The computer. Because Ella said it was perfect when we did that before.
Okay. So
They'll keep us on.
I will walk through the different ones. We're going to start the bidding on the lot of 16 ducks for $20.
I just love them, and I love mine. Thank you.
If I was to guess right off the top of my head, I would say they range for about, what would you say, 3 inches? 4 inches,
Four
about 4
inches.
inches long,
Yeah, I'd go 4.
and about maybe an inch and a half or so tall. But they're very, very well detailed paintings on them. They're just very pretty ducks.
I gotta say hi to Jennifer from Ireland. She's watching.
This is probably my favorite one, personally. It's just so much even different than the other ones. I love this headdress, I think you'd maybe call it, but
They are. I think they are hand painted.
yeah. They actually came from an elderly gentleman that passed away recently. It was a friend, very good friend of my sister's, and he used to make wood carvings like these.
Do you think he made those?
I don't believe he did because they
Okay.
have a tag on the
Oh
bottom.
no, he didn't. Then.
No.
Yeah.
But he might have painted them. If they were sold to him blank, he might have been the one who painted them.
Because they're so unique. Each one looks.
Oh yeah,
very
even the
unique.
ones that are duplicates, they're a little bit different in the paint lines and streaks and stuff like that. They're a little bit different, which is why I lean towards that they might be hand painted because each one has just a little bit different pattern in its design.
Okay, I gotta say something real quick. Michelle, if you follow that link at the top, and if you go to my Poshmark, it says Grandma Ventures Poshmark, and click that link. It shows that it is there and it's sold. The tray is sold. And then if you go to the second lot, which is John and Chrissy's, and I can see it on there. It's up on the bottom. Theirs is under mine. The very last line you click on, it's underlined, and that's their link. And their Skylanders are showing up. They are there. Oh.
Sorry if I'm getting a little out of frame with this camera. I'm still getting used to the angle on this.
Okay,
So hopefully you guys are seeing it.
We got Mary at, oh, hi, Mary. I didn't know you were here. We got Mary at 24, so we're looking for 26.
I also believe this one's very pretty.
You can use
love
these
the pattern
as
on
gifts
it.
for more than
Oh
one
yes,
person.
these will be great. If you're a reseller, these would be great. If you had the time to go to selling them one at a time, I think you'd make good money on them. I mean, I think they'd sell for
yeah.
$5-6 a piece
And
easily.
A great collection for Christmas presents.
Yeah, great
too.
Christmas presents. If you got business parties and stuff and you needed to buy a bunch of presents for coworkers, these are just kind of a nice, affordable presents to be able to give to, 16 different people. Or if you stick around, you could buy the second lot and give it to 32 different people.
We got Deb at 26, so we're looking for 28. Who bought that?
Honestly, these are they don't have such fragile pieces on them to where, I mean, when I was a kid, I would probably have even appreciated having one of these. I think I actually did. I had something similar to this with a brush on the bottom for combing your hair with. And I remember used to thought it was so cool because there's something my dad or my grandfather would have had.
Yeah, Dawn, are you the one looking for the Skylanders? They are on their Poshmark, and it is underneath mine on the top, on the chat that's on top, that's pinned. You look, there's mine, and right under that is theirs. I hope that answers the question. Okay, we're looking for 28.
Like I said, there's not a big variation in them, but some, like this one, have their head down. And like I said, if I can get the comparison here, the size, like this one is almost twice the size of this one. So they did, when they made them, they did do a little bit difference on their sizes and stuff for the different types of ducks. But the painting on them is just really pretty.
Oh my gosh. What's wrong? It says they're not showing in your closet. I got the internet up and it's showing. I see it. I see it, Karen. And Dawn says it's not there either. Oh dear, why is that? It's showing up on ours, but not theirs.
I don't know.
See, what happened last time when we worked together? It took a little while for them to show up, but they did show up because everything did sell.
Yeah, they all showed up within like an hour.
Yeah, but we
Something like
don't
that.
want it to be an hour, and I don't understand why. Because they
Yeah,
They
I see
got-
the Skylanders right there.
yeah, it's showing up for us. Can you refresh and see if it shows up? Because they've got over 7,000 followers now and 22,000 shares, and I worked on this and we tested it.
Yeah.
Please refresh and try it, and if you don't see it in 15 minutes, let me know. Thank you, Dawn. We want to get these guys going. I didn't think we'd have this problem. Why is it? It's our alarm system. I think it needs a new battery.
I should have gone in order when I was showing each one of these.
So
So
I
I
think
probably
it's
showed a
fine
few of them a
to
couple of
see
times
our other
and
posts.
probably might have missed one or two.
So
So
they,
The new stuff,
like they can see this.
yeah, the new stuff isn't showing up.
So there's like a lag.
I think there's a lag, and I don't understand why. So what I'm
Yours goes instant.
yeah, I'm gonna call. I can't call, but I'm gonna do a Poshmark thing and find out tonight.
Sad, I really want it.
Could you? What's on the bottom of the ducks? What do they say?
well, this one has nothing. It's just painted black. They're smooth
they
on the
want to
bottom.
see the bottoms.
Yeah. So it just has a sticker made in
This
China,
really is a great
and
deal. These are wonderful.
a code number
We're looking
right
for
there.
28.
The eyes look almost like an amber color. They have like a clearish,
Yeah, if you
like eyeballs.
they're plastic, little plastic eyes. They're glued on there.
They
But
catch the light though.
yeah, you can get those.
Karen, do you see
They do
all the
stick
other
off of
stuff
the
that
top.
they listed? That'd be great for a duck hunter.
Oh yes, like I said, a family of hunters and things like that. These would be great gifts. If I wish I knew more about ducks and their names, because I could name off all the different styles of duck. But
The new stuff.
If it shows up on all of our stuff.
Is it because we're on the same internet?
This is actually on my
So,
Cricut.
and this is on my phone, T-Mobile, and this is on
I
our
don't have
house
password
internet.
to your.
I think what it is, I think there's a delay, and I don't know exactly why, but I know if you keep checking, it will pop up. It did last time, and everybody bought theirs.
Yes.
Okay, Devon has high bid at 26, so we're looking for 28. They see the Disney box. They see everything else. It will show up.
yes,
It did last time, and
and everyone got their stuff.
everyone
yeah.
got their stuff.
Yep, it all went through smooth.
And you will this time too. I'll stay on top of this.
5-star rating.
I'm gonna contact Poshmark and find
Trust
out.
me, it's worth messing with the glitching a
But
little
don't
bit.
worry about it.
These things are really beautiful.
You could have put those on here too and twirled them around.
Yeah, I was
Made
just
all the ducks dizzy.
we were still messing with the Skylanders at the time.
Oh yeah,
I think we're going to have a couple things to put on that
Yes,
today.
that'd be fun.
we have another set of ducks if the people like them enough to
so
want
there's
more.
2 sets.
Yes,
Star
there's 2
Wars.
sets that are almost
Yes, Don,
exactly.
that is correct. That is the correct Poshmark. Last 2 weeks ago we did this, and there was some delay, about 45 minutes to an hour delay on there because they're brand new. but I have been sharing them a lot, and they do have a lot more followers now. But there is a little bit of delay. If you just hang in there and keep checking, and I'm sorry for this, but we'll get this worked out before the next auction.
There is also some carving on the back, if you can see it through there,
Jay.
with the feathers and the design.
Jay's at 28, so we're looking for 30. Good morning, Jay.
That really adds some more depth. Right there, you can see the carving. That adds some more depth to the feathers and stuff, which really is nice. This one is to me. This one is extremely beautiful. I don't even know if there's a duck that looks like this. If there is out in wild, man, that is amazing. The beautiful feathers that this one must have.
I like how they blended.
I recognize a lot of these patterns from ducks. So if that one's
Out here in
legit,
our water.
then there's some beautiful.
Right.
There's some beautiful patterns
I
here.
love the one on the end over here with the blue face, kind of bluish face.
This one here.
Yeah.
We should show them that it's showing
Yeah, you
up.
can show them that it's on there,
You
and
just get
it will
from
show
this
up.
front.
It's just
It's
it did
actually
last
showing
time.
that the Skylanders is right there.
There you go.
So we're hoping it shows up on your end really soon.
Yeah.
There's a delay. There was last time, but everything did get paid for and sold, and so you will get it.
It is probably because we're running hers on a different internet than Denise's, and it might be just coming at a
It's
different
on mine,
speed.
too.
She's got a different server for her phone, and
It's
then
on
I've
both
got
of
one,
mine.
Yeah.
and she's got this on her house.
It will
Yeah.
show up. It did
Yes.
last time.
Oh yes, it did last time. Everything went very, very smoothly. The minute we actually stopped the auction, we were like ding, 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 and it just started flowing in,
Yeah.
one right after the other.
I
So
just didn't know, and I was worried, but
yeah.
I know this time it will. Aren't
You
they
will
cool?
definitely get your item, so don't be afraid to bid on the item. We
You know,
will make sure
I
it
put
gets to
lots,
you.
But then I forget what number I have, so I stop. So I just do the pictures. It's different than PayPal where you definitely need lot numbers, but with Poshmark you got, it's right there. Oh, we got Hoops here. Hello, Hoop. I didn't know you were here. We have Jay at 32. We're looking for 34. Yeah, I know you don't see him yet. It took about, I'd say 45 minutes last time. So we'll just keep going through the auction and you just check back and eventually you will see it. Thank you guys for
Having patience with us. Yes.
I didn't think we'd have the problem this time.
That one's supposed to be a mallard.
Oh, my wife just let me know that this one is supposed to be a mallard.
Very pretty. I don't know
Yeah.
the difference.
Show me another one.
We got Jay at 36. We're looking for 38. And he does have 2 sets of ducks. but
Yes.
Are they all different?
Well, they're mostly duplicates of this, but like I said, even the duplicates have different
Right.
streaks to them and look just a little different than each other. But when we separated the lots, there was 4 that were different from each other, singles, individuals. So there are unique ones like this one. I do not believe will be in the next lot. It is special to this one alone.
We got Hoop at 40. We're looking for 42. Jay's out. Thank you, Jay.
I'm probably showing the same ones over and over again because they're my favorites. and I'm forgetting what ones I might have shown and what ones I might not have shown. If there's any specific ones that somebody would like to see, let me know.
Now, this is hard on John because he's a collector, and I think getting rid of things is hard for him.
Oh, I kept about 5 of these, I think, for my own
Yeah,
personal collection.
I love mine.
Luckily, I lucked out with these because my wife said, I like those. I don't want to get rid of them all. So keep a couple. So whenever she's on board with my collection, it makes it so much easier.
Oh, yeah.
They're very well done. I like how
I
they're
think
painted.
they are. They're beautiful.
They are very well
They
done.
were
And honestly, the only reason they're not all in the collection is just because of the quantity of them. I'd need a whole room for ducks.
And you already have the whole garage.
Yes. Honestly, if I knew that they floated, I might even say, Elijah, you want one for a bath toy?
Okay, it's sold.
Okay.
Sold to Hoop for $40.
Thank you very much. I hope you
Congratulations,
enjoy them.
and it will be up there eventually.
Yes. And stay tuned. Stay tuned. If anyone else is interested to try for another lot of these, we will put them up
Is there
before
a
the
person?
end.
Well, you can go ahead and. Shall we go ahead and do it?
It's up to you.
Yeah, no, if you want to. He has one more lot of 16. Are they the same number amount?
Yep.
Yeah, so if one more person wants a set of these. Wade did his shipping before he left. Now, do I know if he did all of it? No, Wade and I do separate shipping except for when I pack his mixers because he doesn't pack mixers. So that's all I can say. We actually are two separate businesses, but we're not. You know what I mean? He does his shipping, I do mine. That you can call that lot number 3.
I called it wooden duck.
But
It's
you're gonna
called
have
wooden
two.
ducks. We don't always have to use lot numbers when we do PayPal. You just kind of look at the pictures, but this will be Wooden Ducks Part 2.
Yes.
That's like it.
Dorothy keeps us in line on the lot. I'll tell you, when Dorothy wasn't there, my lot numbers were so screwed up. Hi, Dina. Joanne, I haven't said hi to you yet either. I'm trying not to miss anybody. Okay, this is a second set of ducks, and they are a little different.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is even when you have the same pattern, the way the paint strokes
Are you
went.
starting these at 20?
Yes, start these at 20 as well.
Starting at 20. I'm reading the questions to him while he does
Yes.
that. That's why I butt in a lot.
She's better at multitasking with this stuff than me. I'll be lost without Denise.
No, you would.
So I was wrong. There is one of this one in here.
Okay, I'm going to give Ed my email address. It's grammaventures@gmail.com. And we got hoop at 30, so we're looking for 32.
This one right here. Now this one, I just noticed this, and I will be open about it. This one does have split in the wood down the back. But I think that's just natural.
Like that. Maybe it is.
I think it's just natural because of the wood, depending on weather shifts and everything like that, the temperature changes. But it doesn't stick out. It's like a light imperfection, which this one, honestly, I think wasn't in the other set. That color design on the back doesn't look familiar for what I had in the other one.
We got Jay at 32. We're looking for 34.
And I don't know why. This one kind of reminds me of a kilt.
It does.
The pattern, I don't know why. It kind of reminds me of a kilt on the pattern there. But I will go through in order this time. So it's not all scrambled. But the exact same pretty much as the last one. But of course, different paint strokes.
And we got hoop at 34. We're looking for 36. Sometimes it takes me. Oh, the ducks are showing up. Oh, I don't know if they're showing up for you guys, but I'm seeing the ducks on there. They're online.
Once again, same as the last. There's the carving and the tail feathers and stuff that just, to me, really adds depth to them. It started even trying my own hand at painting, and the thing I've found that really makes things stand out more than others is the shadowing. It just really makes things pop. And the way that they did these with the different layers of colors really make the colors pop. And with the carving in the back also just really makes it stand out.
We got hoop at 40. We're looking for 42.
This is actually not the same one. It's just the same pattern. It's a very pretty pattern too.
Jay's out. Thank you, Jay.
And that one. Like I said, these will be great stocking stuffers. These are great for if you work at a company where you have to give out I believe it's called the white elephant gifts and stuff. They're great for that because they're just nice enough to not, to be an expensive gift that you have to give. My wife works at a company where she has to give, gifts a lot of times to 5 to 10 coworkers, and these are the great size gifts for that kind of a thing. Because they're beautiful, they're unique, and especially for those who have a lot of hunters in the family. These are beautiful for setting up on a shelf and displaying. They're just small enough to where you can tuck them around your television or put them in all different kinds of places without having to have a big display for them. I personally have these kind of tucked under my flat screen TV because it sits up just enough in the air for these to line in front of it and to be able to see them.
She bought the Skylanders.
I'll get
Maybe
up close. Sorry,
I
still
like
getting
how
used
they
to the cameras.
feathered the paint, so it really looks more like feathers.
Yeah, they got a little line carved in for the side for the beak and little indents for the nose.
Okay, we're going twice. We got hoop at 40, going twice.
I think you find both of them. But yeah,
Okay.
we can't put them together.
So there's.
They'll have separate legs.
I love the feathers on this one. The pattern. I think this one wasn't in the last lot. So I love
At least
these are all carved out. These little points, and it just really, just to me, it really makes it pop. In the area I grew up in, we got to see owls once in a while, and this kind of reminds me of the pattern of owl right there.
Oh, it sold the hoop.
Okay.
Congratulations for $40, Hoop.
Thank you very much.
You got-
I hope you enjoy.
Wow, Hoop
32
got
ducks.
32 ducks.
32 ducks.
That's about how many we have out here in the water.
Yeah.
You should see them all fill the yard. You want to do your next and do one more thing? Go ahead.
Okay.
Put 'em on the
You're on a
easiest-
roll. And then I will. And what people do is they send me pictures, and then on the next auction, I show the pictures to everybody. But I'm gonna show them this time. Let me see if I got it, and if I do, we'll show it in just a few minutes. That'd be kind of cool. I like that. Let me
Okay.
see. I haven't got it yet. The minute I do, we'll stop and show it. That'd be nice to see.
So our next lot is a set of willow trees.
Can we show his picture real quick? Oh, it's not downloading. Oh, here. Okay. Let's show his duck.
Oh.
Ed's duck. He wants to show his duck. Okay, you just scroll down and show everybody his duck. I think it's hand painted, isn't it, Ed? You can
Yes, sir.
scroll
That
down.
is
He's
very-
got different pictures of it.
How do you do it, honey? Or how do you do it?
I don't know what you're doing.
Hoop, at the top of the chat, there is where it says Grandma Ventures.
Oh,
And
wow.
under Grandma Ventures, it's John and Chrissy. You pay on John and Chrissy's closet. It won't show up right away, but it'll show up in about 30 minutes. But you keep checking because they're new and we're trying to get them going. But you do John and Chrissy's link is underneath my link at the top of the chat. You'll see mine, and right in the same paragraph, you'll see theirs right under mine. And that's where you'd go to pay for the ducks. And they will show up in a few minutes. Just give it 30 minutes.
This is the gentleman who bought these.
No, that's Ed in Canada. Ed's in Canada. He doesn't get to buy, and he has a special duck we wanted to show everybody.
Okay, so
I think he had that as a child.
our next lot is a lot of willow trees. So we have this one here that is titled New Life,
Oh.
the newborn baby coming home. And we have one angel that is Sign for Love. We will be starting this lot out at $20. Another angel that is Loving Angel.
I just have to look through my gallery.
You can call.
They have metal wings on the back, metal mesh wings.
I can take a picture of your screen.
They have a couple on a flat base with flowers around the rim. You see that? This one is titled Together, Two Partners in Love and Life.
So is it in draft now?
Let's just see the bottoms.
Something went wrong. Take a picture. Let's take a picture of take a picture of that.
These ones, my wife loves willow trees. And the way she displayed them when she bought them is when we started off being married, she has ones of a couple. And then when she was pregnant with our son, has one with a woman pregnant, and then the baby being born. I always thought a nice way of displaying these is the marriage starting, the child being born, and the angels watching over them. With this also will be a vinyl.
They're porcelain, right?
I do not believe they're porcelain.
What
No.
are
They're
they?
wood.
I don't even know if they're wood. They're more like a resin.
You think so?
Oh,
Yeah, they're
I
solid,
thought they were
heavy.
wood.
They're solid, heavy, more like a resin. They are not
They're
wood
very
carved. They are made to
You're right.
look like a wood carving, which is why I think my wife is saying it. But you can feel by the temperature of the material and the weight. But it has the little carving marks as if it was whittled with a knife. You can see it.
okay, guys. I'm gonna work on the link real quick. I'll be right.
Hopefully you can
Don't
see
worry. I'm gonna work on it.
on the back the design and pattern. It really makes them unique because it really comes across
She's won
as
both
if
lots
they've
and
been
paid
whittled
40
by
bucks.
hand.
And they're different.
Willow trees don't
I
come
got
with a
those
face
in
or a
there.
nose
Give me a
or
minute.
any of that. They're always blank faced.
They're saying the link's not working.
Maybe that's why they can't.
And there's a newborn baby.
They can actually just one customer look at our site.
And it will be coming with this as well,
That's hard.
which is a vinyl wall art. Comes in a tube, unopened, a handle on it. And that is the pattern that will be inside. Let's see if it
I wonder
says.
if this is Aaron. This person just shared my listing.
Oh,
It says
Aaron's
vinyl
our
lettering
moderator.
appears to be hand painted,
Track
easy to
everything
apply,
in the UFO. Well,
and
Aaron
easy
can
to
find
remove
my
with no
understanding.
mess.
Okay, I think I'm gonna be able to do this now.
So to put this on your wall, this is for putting on wall or chair, back of a chair. Overall dimensions on this is 22.25 inches by 6.25 inches. It's just really neat. It's kind of gives that little shadow effect. Looks really neat behind a couch or in a kitchen. There's a backsplash behind the oven or something like
Oh,
that.
shoot. Oh,
So that will
works.
also be
Okay.
part of this lot. So you get 4 different willow trees and this vinyl wall art, starting the bid at $20.
Okay, I need to make an announcement. I redid the pin at the top with just their link. Please try that now and see if you can see it. Brand new pin at the top for the people that have bought from John and Cristy, the ducks, the little game things.
Yeah, Skylanders.
Please check that now. I think, and let me know if it works. Okay, carry on.
So they stand about 4 inches tall. The angels are about 4 inches. The couple is a lot bigger. They are the biggest piece in the whole lot. But they do stand just a shy short of about 4 inches.
Okay, guys, we
shorter
just
than
need a
angels.
little time. It'll show up in a minute like last time. It takes about 30 to 45 minutes. Okay, carry on. I keep making announcements.
we may be rookies, but we have the professional here with us, so she will make sure it's all good and taken care of.
Don't say that. 'Cause
Everyone,
I'm failing
everyone
right
on
now.
here knows Denise
I'm
and knows
failing.
she'll get it going no matter what. She will lose sleep trying to make it go. She's that good at it.
We will get your stuff. we
Absolutely,
You
promise.
yes.
will get to pay for your stuff and get it
Yes.
shipped right away.
Absolutely will happen. No concerns, no worries. Trust
Yeah,
us.
you're not leaving the house without me.
No.
Because it'd be easier for you.
These are very perfect gifts for if anyone has a lady in their life, they will like these.
Did you already tell them the names that are on the bottom?
Yes, I did. If anyone needs to know again, let me know, and I will show you the
We
names
got
again.
Joanne at 20. We're looking for 22. I think these are one of those items that when you get them in person, you're going to say, oh my gosh, they are much prettier in person.
Yes.
Every once in a while, we run across items like that.
Yes, these are unique. For those who haven't seen them before, they like I said, they look like they've been hand carved to the way that they chiseled the bodies and stuff like that. They look like they've been whittled. And I think that's why they didn't go with the faces, because if the person whittled, they more likely wouldn't have the ability to do such fine, detail. So it really just keeps it in that whole natural art look to them. And these are pretty neat. We've had some of these in our kitchen as well. We put them on the trim above the wall in our kitchen, and they look like they've been hand painted on there, because you just don't see, any of the outline of the clear plastic and stuff that's in there. It's just this pattern, and it just really pops, especially on a white back wall.
Makes it look like you can paint when you can't.
Yeah, it makes you look like you can paint when you can't. My wife says.
I can't.
Yes, we have a few of these, like I said, in our kitchen, and they really they bring color and light to the areas in your kitchen and rooms that are just kind of dull, where you don't really want a painting or can't put something like that on. They just make it pop and bring attention to it. This one's just with her arms crossed in an embrace. This one's holding a little rose. Like I said, this is the only one I've found through times when I've been hunting for these for my wife that has a platform on it. They normally come freestanding, but this one is surrounded by like roses.
John and Chrissy, did you guys set up a YouTube channel yet? They will be doing that this week with some help.
We'll have to think of things to talk to people about.
We'll let you know the minute they have it ready. Thank you for asking. You guys are seeing these guys for the first time.
Yes. If these weren't duplicates, they would be in my wife's collection. That's why they're here. Because I forget what one she has, and I go out and I'm like, a Willow Tree, and I just got to buy almost every one I see because she loves these things. They sell for about a size one like this. Normally, brand new is about $25. These ones probably range about $15 each. So I mean, we have about $50, $60 average natural price for these. So be getting a great deal for a starter collection for somebody, or somebody who has a collection already.
We got Joanne at 24. We're looking for 26.
Even if you already have this one, could always use more angels.
I love angels.
Everybody needs more angels.
Yes. And honestly, if you have a nice place to display these on the top shelf or something like that, I think this would accent and really make these things look a lot nicer, just having this on the wall right behind them on the shelf.
Oh, I love that.
Appears to be hand painted, easy to apply and easy to remove with no mess.
Oh, that's cool. We got Doris at 26. We're looking for 28.
Yeah, I actually have some of these wall art pieces here I used for my son's room when he was first born. And we've just started removing them to do other pieces on the wall, but they remove very, very easily and they leave nothing behind. So there's no discolorations on the wall or anything like that left behind. There's no needing glue or anything like that. I believe they're self-adhesive on the back and they don't leave residue or anything like that. So they're really nice to do.
We got Joanne at 28. We're looking for 30.
Easier than hanging up a wall pictures because you don't have to mess with hammers and nails and leaving holes in the wall behind you.
It took about an hour last time. I'm hoping it takes only 45 minutes this time.
Yes. Trust us. Those who buy their products will absolutely get them.
They will show up eventually.
Like I said, they showed up ding, ding, ding right after we stopped our last video, just one right after the other.
Well, maybe if this auction is longer, maybe we'll be.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Hopefully stuff will start.
No. Yeah. I don't really want to stop it.
And it will be worth the wait.
Yeah.
Our
Well,
stuff
and you'll
is
get it shipped out right
definitely
away.
worth the wait. Oh yes, not the wait in that, the wait in in going through the auction and us.
Shipping.
Yes, not the shipping. That will be quick. Yes, I think it got put in top. Just open up the top and look inside. Where are we at on these?
Yes, we are all happy that Elvis is with us and he's doing better. It just isn't the same when one of you guys are not here. We want healthy Elvis. Got Joanne at 28. We're looking for 30. And I think it's going twice, so we're going to sell it pretty quick. If you want it, you got to pop in now. Take a last spin.
Yeah, last chance. Yes. Oh, that was supposed to be humorous, and it ended up happening. So
It's okay,
He did
right?
that on
Yeah,
purpose.
it
He
did
thought
not
it
do
would
it.
be funny.
yeah, that's what it was. Everything's on purpose. Nothing
Yeah.
for all professional here.
Sold to Joanne for $28. Do you have a picture of it?
Well, thank you very much. Who bought it again?
Joanne.
Joanne.
Sold to Joanne.
Well, thank you very much, Joanne. I hope you enjoy them.
And you go to that link. Now I'm going to put my link in there real quick and do a couple, and then we'll come back. But give me just a second, because we're having our little link problem.
You said you got a picture.
I've listed it. It's up.
It's up in some areas. It'll be there in other areas shortly. I could never believe that's happening. I just can't believe that's happening.
It's on mine now.
It's all right. Give me a second here, and I will be right there, folks.
Do you want us to lay something
We
out
will
for
give you a break from our glitchiness and allow Denise
I'm
to
gonna
come
do
in
that,
with one of
yes.
her items.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Lay it out
And I'm trying to figure out something here real quick. We're gonna get this technology stuff all worked out, and we don't have Ashley today. So
We miss you, Ashley.
You want me to lay these out for you?
I'll be right there. Yes, you can dump them out.
I don't want to hurt your table.
You won't hurt my table.
I'll let you describe so I don't describe in the wrong way.
You know how I'm gonna describe that? Okay, I put my link up here, and I'm going to replace the pin link. And I'm coming right now. I'm right now.
Somebody needs a lot of potatoes.
A lot of these are antique.
Well, what we did was they know we had months of. I would just dump them out.
Okay.
I would dump them out. Now you can tell this was a lot from Wade. Wade did this lot before he left, and I don't know how many's here. But this is the very last of our potato mashers from that Independence antique lot that we did. Well, the 4 units we got that were all antique. you could, if you're a reseller, you can sell these. They're really nice, very vintage potato mashers. And there's all different kinds of them. And they're very old. Let me see what you guys are saying real quick. I'm going to do the starting bid at 20. And I don't know how many there are, but there's all different degrees of age and kind here. If you're a reseller, you can make a lot of money on these because people love these. We have sold so many of them. And if you're not a reseller and you want to give everybody a little extra gift in their Christmas present, look at this one. See how weird it is? That you can give everybody an antique potato masher. They're just really, they're Art Deco nowadays. This is Art Deco. Do we have it? Oh, we got interest, so I'm going to take a picture of it and get it on there. Now, also, you're going to get either a blue or a white. What they are is the 24-hour cold, 12-hour hot, doubled wall, stainless steel, metal bottles, and they sell for $30. And I think I said that already, but just in case for the new people, you get your choice of white or blue as a free gift with these potato mashers. And there is so many of these, and they're all different. Look at this one. See, they're all different. It's really cool. And we've sold hundreds of these, hundreds of them. And like I said, everybody loves them. Wade was giving them away as free gifts even. We had so many. There was 4 units that we got in Independence, and they just had all these kitchen utensil antiques. So I need to take a picture of this and get it up real quick. And so I'm going to let you guys do that a little bit. A monster mash. We could do that dance, but I wouldn't want to scare people away. All right, I'm going to take this and I'll be right back. And remember, you get to pick a blue or a white cup. I'll be right back. Let me get the picture going here. All right. And once I get it up, you guys let me know if you can see it. I hope you can. We got to fix our problem there. We will. I didn't think we'd have a problem this week. That's what's shocking. I'm shocked. How could we have a problem? Huh?
Technology jinx.
You know, I work on computers all the time, but I can't figure this one out. All right, I don't know how many they are, and I will count them, but I'm going to put assorted vintage mashed potato mashers. You know how clever I am with my titles.
If somebody owns a restaurant, they're great wall pieces to display them on the wall.
Wouldn't that be nice? Mm-hmm. Yeah, John just said they'd be good if you own a restaurant to display them on the wall, but I think they'd even be cute in a kitchen, a normal kitchen displayed.
There's just so many different styles.
Yeah, and they are vintage.
Yeah, ones I've never seen before.
Oh, I know, and these are some of these are the last ones that we have out of that, and those units went on for months. There's 4 of them. Okay, I'm not going to put the color of the bottle in yet because I don't know who's going to get it and who's going to pick it. So I'm going to wait on that. I'm almost ready, and then we'll see where we're at.
Oh, she could never find the quality in kitchen stuff like she did back then.
I know. All right, let me get back on YouTube and see where we're at. Pretty bad when I don't know where I'm at, right? Okay. Oh no, did I do something wrong? We got a Doris at 30. Did I do something wrong? Did I do a typo or did somebody else do a typo? I'm missing part of this. I got my gavel right here. I do not lose Susie. I am so protective over this. It's a gift from a special person. All right. I'll count them. I'll count them right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look at this one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
28.
There's 28.
28.
I had help. Good thing. He knows me in math, I
One
guess.
of the ones I thought was really unique. I've never
Oh,
seen
I love
any that look like
Look
that.
at that one. There's 28 here.
A lot of different styles too.
28. We got Melissa at 32. We're looking for 34. Look at the big handle on this one, and I like the wood handle ones, and it's also thicker here too. There's all different kinds. I mean, it's just this one used to be. Look at this one. I like the little round top.
Especially people like me who start getting arthritis in their hands, these big, nice handles make this kind of work with mashing potatoes so much easier.
They were selling them. Yeah. They were selling them at all different prices. This one has a pink handle.
Yeah.
Pink and black. Okay. Deb. Nona Deb? Why isn't she a mod anymore? Deb, Nona, you are a mod. What happened? Oh no, don't cry. I see you're crying. Don't do that. I have to have Wade fix that when he comes home Sunday, because that's one thing I don't know anything about. I don't know how to do that. He fixed you up for me like that. Nona Deb, you are a mod and you will never not be one. So stop crying, and we will fix that on Sunday. I'm so sorry, Deb. I might have accidentally unmodded you, but I don't know how I did it. So sorry. We got Melissa at 32. We're looking for 34. Dorothy, you can't start crying. I can't have everybody crying. I don't know why your wrench went away. I really don't. I can't believe it happened. I told you I'm having an off day. Things are weird today. It's because I don't have my teeth. You know what, Nona? As soon as Wade gets home, I'll get that fixed on our next auction. That'll be the first thing I do. We'll get you all set up again. I would never, ever take that away from you. Wade says I have to be really careful who I choose as mods because they can do so much to your site. And I'm so lucky because I have you guys, Dorothy, Aaron, Elvis, Nona, Debbie, you. I would never, ever, ever unmod any of you. So somehow I did that by accident. I don't know how. So forgive me and we'll get it fixed. Karen gave you a bunch of wrenches. Will that do until I can get it fixed? I hope so. I would have never done that. I don't know how that happened. That's just so bizarre. I don't even know how to make a person a mod, let alone unmod them. All right. Let's see what we got. Melissa going once. And you guys remember, even though Nona Deb doesn't have her wrench, she's still a mod. Hi, Sonia. From Australia, one of the places on my bucket list. Hello. Weird things happen to me, Dorothy, and I'm very sorry that that happened to Nona. I would have never done that. You guys know I didn't mean to do that. All right. We are going to do this. We got Melissa at 32. I already took the picture. Yeah. We're looking for 34 and we're going to sell it. Thank you, Ed. I will look into that and I will get that done. And you guys, as far as John and Chrissy's, you just check back every once in a while and see if your item's showing up yet, because it will show up. It did last time. And don't worry, we will get that fixed. It will get fixed. Just give me some time on that, because it's a whole new thing I've never dreamed would happen. Okay, we got twice Melissa at 32. I think Susie's going to sell it. Sold to Melissa for 32. Let me put that up real quick. And, oh, Melissa, are you going for the blue or are you going for the white? Oh, Dawn sees it.
Yeah.
Okay, Dawn. Well, you'll get that worked out. Don't worry. I'm just so glad you can see it. Dawn can see her items from you guys.
It was she Skylanders?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
So proof to everyone it's happening.
Can
it's
Hoop
working.
see the ducks yet?
So, Hoop, you should be able to see the ducks soon. We're all going to be seeing ducks, all right? I like that. Okay. I'm going to go put this up real quick. Let me see. I forgot how much it was. 32 for Melissa. And Melissa wants a white bottle. So I'm putting a white bottle with it. And let me put it up there. I said 32. My memory's so bad. I have to. You know, I have different kinds of fruit. I have crackers and cheese. Okay. I got to feed my guests. I forgot last time. Okay, let me see if it's up there. It's up there, Melissa. It's up there. And you will get the white cup with it. Okay, let me put these away real quick, and I'm going to show something else. And then we'll give it back to John and Chrissy. See, I knew you guys would see it. I knew. Look, here's one masher that went for $9.50. I just found a tag. These antique mixers or mashers are not cheap. All right, and the white bottle. There you go. Thank you, John. Okay. I need a blue, white, and blue. John, you haven't picked out yours yet. And there's more over there, too. All right.
Good stuff. My stuff.
Oh, John, don't look if it's something you want to buy, because
Yeah, I
you're
know.
selling.
Yeah, I'm shopping. I'm selling.
Okay.
Elijah has taken an interest in Legos recently.
Now, these are taped shut. And I don't know if it looks like it might be the original taping, but I'm not sure. But they're very heavy and full. Legos. We have Tektronic Legos that you can make cars, and I guess there's something in there where you can pull them back and then they race forward. You know, Legos do everything nowadays. So we got those. Then this bigger one is Star Wars. I'm trying to talk. We're going to start these at 20. I don't have any wine bottles right now that aren't full, because Wade does drink some wine, him and Ashley. I haven't drank wine since I was a teenager. You get as sick as I got on wine as a teenager, it ruins it for life. And I was pretty sick. Now this one is a Star Wars. It has little people. And There's 448 pieces in here. Now these are pretty, Legos are pretty popular with the kids. So you'll get these two, and then your choice of a blue or a white hot and cold bottle. I guess the cold is 24 hours and the hot is 12 hours on those. We got Dawn at 30, so we're looking for 32. I'm going to take a picture and get it going, and then I'll be right back to see where we're at. I'm so glad you guys can see their items. I don't know why there's a big delay like that. When we looked it up on the Google, it said because they were new, but since that, it's been 2 weeks of sharing, so they shouldn't be new anymore. And they sold items, so I don't know, but at least it's working. We know that now, and we can carry on with everything. Oh, I almost knocked my chair over. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna put, I don't know what mod I'm on, but let me see here. Okay. Are they dated? We got Dawn at 47. Let me look in just a moment. I'll be right back over there and I'll check if they're dated. I'm going to put 2 boxes of Legos, Lego kits, and I'm going to put the free bottle. And just give me a minute. I'll be right back over there and I'll check for dates. I think it'd be cool if they were vintage, but because Star Wars started back in the 70s. That's when I saw my first Star Wars, and I like those older ones better than the newer ones. Okay, we got Susie at 55. We're looking for 60. And I'm going to look for dates right now. Seems like there should be a date somewhere, wouldn't there be? Okay, the Star Wars says 2014. It's from 2014. And the other one, and this one says, what does this one say? Huh. Wow, it says their components are made in Denmark, Hungary, and Mexico, and the Czech Republic. Isn't that weird? I didn't know that about Lego. But I'm looking for a date. Okay, I'm looking for a date. Wow, this one don't have a date. But it could just be me. Let me see. How weird. I'm not seeing a date on this one. But you'd think with the way it has the action tires, where the that's the actual size of the tires, it says actual size. Oh, 214. And didn't I say this one was 214 too? Yes, they're both from 2014. Pamela, my new teeth aren't here yet. I'm toothless today doing this auction. Can you believe that? That's why I'm talking weird, and that's why my whole day's off. They were supposed to have them done last night or this morning, and now they told me I can come back tomorrow. I said, you mean I have to go on YouTube and I don't have my teeth? I think they felt bad for me. But after I stopped crying, we got it all worked out. I'm joking. I didn't cry. I just wanted to. Okay, we got Marilyn at 80. We're looking for 85. But you know what? I didn't want to disappoint John and Cristy and you guys, so I'm just not going to show my face, and I'll be talking plainer next week. All right. Thank you, Elvis. You're so sweet. You are so sweet. All right. Nona says Marilyn is at 80, and we're looking for 85 going once, and Susie's ready. And remember, you got to decide on a pink. I added pink to the pile. It's blue or white. Well, I'll have teeth next week. Got Dawn at 85. We're looking for 90. You know what? I was a little embarrassed to do it, but I also know you guys, so it didn't. It really isn't as bad as it could be with strangers. You know what I mean? So we'll just get through this and move on to my next whatever happens. We got Dawn at 85. We're looking for 90, and we're going once. And yeah, Dawn, that's how I feel. Thank you guys. All righty. You guys are too nice. All right, I think we're going to sell this. So we're going to go slowly. And if anybody wants to jump in, they have to do it. Because remember, everybody's internet's different. And I can't, I might, I don't want to leave anybody behind. But sometimes we just can't see it. So I think we should sell this. What do you guys think? Donna knows how I feel. Mine is because of sneezing. I was cleaning and got a lot of dust or something, and that sold to Dawn for $85. Congratulations, Dawn. Let me put this up there for you real quick. And do you want blue or white? Blue or white? Right here. Congratulations. Did Dawn tell me if she wants blue or white yet? I can't see it. I want to put it with it so I don't run out of one color. And blue. Dawn says blue, so you get the blue. All right, let me put this over there, and my friends are back. Okay, let me put that up there for you, Dawn, right now. How much was it? 85. My memory is so bad, I have to keep telling myself things. All right, you guys are up.
Still trying to set this up.
They're setting it up. They're going to use the spinner again. Okay, let me see, Dawn. Dawn, it is up there for you. It's up there. Anything I can do to help?
You can start and set up while I'm doing it. They'll fall over the minute I pick it up. Right?
That'd be my
Okay, so following right after Denise, we also have a Star Wars related lot.
Well, that is cool.
Hopefully I can move this without too much of it falling over after Cristy did such a nice job setting it up.
Ooh, somebody's got a lightsaber.
Let me tell somebody something real quick. Joanne, I did get your picture, and when they're done with this lot, I will show everybody your nativity scene. Thank you for sending it.
Okay. They go with it too. So this is a little, I'm going to have to just make a pile back here of the rest. There are so many characters with this set. Paperwork. So this is a little game. I don't really know a whole lot about it. Comes with the instruction manuals on how to put it together. Star Destroyer assembly.
We do have a monitor.
These are tons and tons of little figures. For the people who grew up a long time ago, and they have them out today too, with the Cowboys and Indians, you used to be able to buy them in the bags. These are about that size. Came same kind of style and design, little flat bottoms, plastic, and there are so many characters. I mean, you have robots in here. We have a whole bunch of the Ewoks. We have troopers, stormtroopers. We got Boba Fett. We got Darth Vader in here.
Okay. I've already got the strap.
We have Yoda.
I will.
And what I've known from the research I've done on this, we also then have, in comparison to size, I believe it's not the Death Star, I'm sorry, Star Destroyer. So what this does is you open this up, get it in that camera there. This opens up, and these little balls go up inside of there, and then it shoots them out of the front of the ship. And you set this up in a little display like you're going to battle against the enemies, and you can shoot the balls out, and it knocks them over. It has got so many vehicles. All the spaceships have little stands for them. So with this set, it will be all of what you see here, all the little figures, the little command thing. I believe this communicates with that ship, shoots the balls. You also be getting, I forget what this thing's called. You remember, honey?
What
he's
is
called?
that?
I do not know.
Does it say on the bottom?
Well, those who love Star Wars more than me will remember who he's called. I do love Star Wars, but I'm horrible with
Here.
names.
Let me cleanse it.
He is one of those little birds that clings to
They're so
Chewbacca.
Oh, what's your starting bid?
Starting bid, let's say 25?
Porg. He is a
25.
Porg.
Yeah, he's called a Porg.
P-O-R-G.
I never
He
heard
takes-
of it before.
2 of those little small round batteries. I forget what they're called. They're pretty cheap. They only cost like $1 or so at the stores. Takes 2 of those, on and off switch, and he lights up. So his tummy and everything lights up like a little night light. We'll have that. It's a hard plastic, hollowed. That will be with it. And this will be coming with it as well, which is a vintage Wilton cake decorating kit of Darth Vader, unopened. So it's brand new in its box. For those who are Star Wars collectors and stuff, it's pretty neat just because it's vintage and it's never been opened. I believe this is not one of those really heavy-duty metal ones you come across quite often. This is more like of a tin one. You can hear it in there, and it's really light. But it is especially a cool display piece for those who are really big Star Wars collectors and stuff like that. It's just a cool vintage display piece. I mean, that's what I originally had bought it for. Some artwork from the movie on the back. But it's just a pretty neat piece. Or for those who even want to open it up.
Debbie, did you get your rims back? Okay, we got Aaron at 60. We're looking for 65.
So the ship here has wheels on the bottom of it. So it will roll across the ground. And like I said, it is big comparison. They did pretty good comparison size. So like here's, one of the soldiers in comparison. I don't think they're really meant to be like inside the ship. And I don't play with toys enough as I should. So I should be able to know how this all works. But this looks, like I said, this has sensors in here. And I believe it communicates with this piece that you slip your fingers through. And you can actually tell it by pushing the trigger when for it to shoot these balls. But there are so many parts to this set. This, I believe, opens up. This whole front end opens up as well. It's just a neat display piece, honestly. For myself, that's what I thought. It was just a neat display piece. But this will be really, especially like I said, when I grew up with those cowboys and Indians and stuff, these remind me of that so much. And what you can see on this here, what you can make out, there's all different kinds of ships from the show or from the movie. And here we have a big pile of more characters that I just didn't have the room to put up. But all different characters. Make them out not very well. couple different robots. It's another one of those pieces that would just look really cool, laying them all out
We got
in a cool
Maryland
display.
at 100, and we're looking for 110.
These little, yeah, what these are called too, but these are one of my favorites, and that's really sad that they're my favorite. I can't remember their name. But these have these little stands that they can come off of and go onto. So you can stand them loose and stuff. Also with the ships, the spaceships, they are on these little stands that just pop right off the bottom and pop back on, so you can fly them around the room. The kids can fly them around the room and not have to have them just for display. But we got so many characters in here. I'd count them, but I'm roughing it, estimate at least 30.
You want me to count while
You
you're
can
talking?
if you'd like to count, yeah.
All right, I'll count while you talk.
But he's a key character. Got Darth Vader. Can't have a set without a Darth Vader. And we got quite a few of the little Ewoks.
Ewoks are my favorite.
And then we have
They're
a
so
pile of them.
cute. Like little teddy bears.
Okay, there's over 60, and that's when I lost count.
That's 60 of those, plus the giant ship, plus
Okay.
the light up. I already forgot his name again, but
We're
he's
looking
really
for
cute.
110.
So we got him. He is really cute. I had batteries in him. He does work. I took them out for storage so they don't corrode. So he's really cute. Great little night light. Just have to replace the batteries a lot. My son likes to use those things in night lights and forgets to turn them off. We have the instructions, so you can figure out how to make the ship open up. As you can see here, the front does open up and it shoots out the little balls. And it comes with
There's one in there.
There's
too.
one in here.
comes with 3 balls. There's 2 here and 1 inside the ship. So we got 3 balls for shooting.
Did you see the ship takes batteries? I don't know what it does.
Yeah, the ship takes batteries too.
Do you think it lights up?
Well, it has a sensor.
Oh.
So this right here, I believe, like I said, I believe is the sensor for it. So it has 2 spots here for you to slip your fingers in and hold it like this. And then you can pull the trigger and make it shoot the bullets. Actually, see it. Actually, this has the battery. You can see it lighting up on the end there. And it reads to the sensors inside of the ship. And I believe it makes it pop open and shoots these balls out from wherever you have it sitting. So,
And you know
a
what's
little bit
cool?
interactive with it.
Whoever likes Star Wars can have who is that? A Darth Vader a
cake
Darth
pan.
Vader cake.
Yeah, Darth Vader cake pan. Includes shaped, reusable baking pan with
Oh,
decorating
Better
tools.
show 'em.
So it also comes with the decorating tools also.
I have a picture of what the ship looks like when you open it.
That's
So that's the
cool.
ship when it opens up.
I'm getting too
And the
much
top
glare.
can come off the...
There. I got it.
You can turn the computer
So-
towards me more, and it goes away from that window.
But this box is in pretty crisp shape too. I mean, for those who are really into the, collector value of it.
That cake looks good too, don't it?
Pretty
lots of
clean. There's
frosting.
no big scratches and
chocolate.
scrapes too much on this box that I can make out.
Careful, I don't get to eat it very often anymore.
For those like me sometimes who like to have that nice clean box, I mean, when was this from? I'm guessing this was at least from the 80s, if not a little bit sooner than that. But it is a neat piece, especially, if you want this for your kids, the pieces here, great for them to play
sold!
with, and then have this for decoration.
Sold to Maryland for $100.
Great. Thank you very much, and I hope you really enjoy them.
You want me to help you put this away while you get your second item?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Do you want sports or the Angry Birds or the plates?
Congratulations. And Cristy will have it up there shortly. And just a little wait.
100?
Okay.
Yep. 100 even.
So our next lot is going to be a mixed sports lot. I didn't have enough to really do the individual sports, so I figured I'll mix variety sports. So
They love
hopefully we
that.
got some great sports collectors out there. So we're starting off with this. I did research on this for quite a while, and I could not find this anywhere. I don't know if that makes it so common that everyone has one, and so nobody talks about it, or if it's uncommon, so
I
it's
think it's rare.
rare. Yeah,
I choose rare.
it's pretty small. Comes in this hard case. It's like a cardboard bottom, and it looks to me like a little pewter statue of the Giants, little player up on top there. It doesn't open. Well, hey guys, it does. It slides off the top there, and that's just a little statue. There's no real that I've found, no maker's marks on it or anything like that. But just is a unique little figurine, especially for a Giants fan. So that just slides on the
I
top.
like the Giants, but they're
We'll
not
start
my
off
favorite.
with that. It's one of those things. My cousins collected a lot of sports, and the Giants name logo always kind of stuck out in my head. The design of it.
We got to say hi to Robert. He's getting Aaron coffee, taking good care of our moderator.
We have a graded basketball card from Fleer, from Beckett. It is Darvin Ham. Not to me a well-known player, but graded card nonetheless, an 8. We'll have that. And this is just a stack of other basketball cards. Various players, various styles. Some holographic ones there, holographic trim. We got some football in there mixed in. I'd probably say I can count through them, but there's probably about 50 cards there. Those will be also in it.
What's the starting price?
Let's say $25.
$25.
We also have a pewter statue of Arnold Palmer from Sports Illustrated. Brand new in its box. Get the glare off the plastic. Hopefully you guys can see it. I have some different ones of these for my own collection that are superhero. They made quite a few of these little pewter statues. So when you take it out of the box, the part here that says Sports Illustrated is a hard plastic base that the statue is connected to. And then the back wall there with the picture on it is actually a back wall that comes up behind him and stays as part of it. So it's a little display with a picture behind in the base with his name. And it says on the bottom, it says Arnold Palmer, cover date April 2nd, 1962. It's one of 9,998 fine pewter figure from Sports Champions, Sports Illustrated collection. It also comes on the back. It has a certificate of authenticity that comes with it. And this is number 5,134, it looks like, out of 9,998. It was made in 1997. And moving on to our last item in this lot is this, I guess I'd say more of a statue than an action figure because it stands on a base. It doesn't really move, but it does have sorry, you guys aren't even in camera. It does have a removable helmet. And this is, who his name is? Dan Marino.
Oh, he's pretty famous.
Oh, yeah, I recognize that name.
Can I take a picture?
So this is a talking football player. Best talking football player, it's called. It has a push button in the front. It is vintage and old. I don't know if it's ever been opened. The tape is still sealed at the top. For those who are really into the package quality and stuff, it does have a crack in the plastic up here. It is not yellowed too much, so it is pretty easy to see when you don't have the glare on it. The box has, natural wear from its time, but other than that, it's pretty crisp. It has a little bit of creasing here, that up there, some pulling out on the sticker just right there. It would need, for those who want to hear it talk, need to be open and of course removed and check the batteries and stuff like that.
So we're looking for 22.
But it does speak. There's 4 different ones that you can collect as part of the set. John Elway, Troy Aikman, Jim Kelly. It's a really neat display piece. So for this lot, you will be getting this, the pewter
I like that.
Arnold Palmer statue figurine, the Little Giants figurine, the graded basketball card, and a stack of basketball and football cards.
Okay. I'm happy today. Yes.
See, I'm a sports fan. A football sports fan.
Oh, football. Oh, gosh, football cards.
Yes.
And a football player.
I got my Terry Bradshaw card. Okay, we got Janice at 26. We're looking for 28.
I think we have another sports lot, maybe two.
We have one more sports lot after this.
I found some stuff.
Yeah. We will have another sports lot after this that will have different things. That one leans more towards baseball only, I believe. My wife's shaking her head no, so I might be wrong. But I know we have at least a few more baseball figures and a few different other. Well, bring me one of those pictures.
Football or the basketball?
Pick one.
Sure.
Okay, so to throw into this, just out of our next lot, I will also throw in this. It is a non-framed, but has the, what are these things called? The framing thing that goes around pictures.
The mat.
A mat. It has a mat. And this is Drew Brees, number 9, New Orleans Saints. It's a photo. It's got the NFL certificate sticker there.
We're
And
going
it is
once.
taped at the back on top. And the sign on the back. It just needs a really nice frame. That would be a pretty piece to put in a frame. We'll throw that in with this lot as well. Put that right there.
How do you know when you're supposed to go once and twice or so?
Just when you feel like it's slowing down and stuff.
Yeah. Well, there's not a certain amount of time.
No.
Okay. You get a feel for it.
Yeah.
And the moderators.
You know you all need this. You know you all want it.
A talking football player.
Yeah, talking football player. I don't know what he says, but I'm sure it's wonderful.
I wonder what he does say.
As long as he doesn't talk without the batteries, it's good.
Yeah, one of the largest.
And as long as you don't talk all night. you
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I don't think he's on a motion sensor. Back when they made this, they didn't have that yet. I believe this is also
Marilyn,
1996.
I gotta tell Marilyn, she just bought the Star Wars play set. It takes a little while for it to pop up because they're a new channel. So if you give it some time, it will pop up. And anybody that bought the one before this, the Willow Tree figurines, it should be getting close to showing anytime. It just takes a little time because they're new.
The Ducks and the Skylanders did go through.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you for the payment on those.
Yes, and thank you for your patience.
Yes, that too.
Yes, we promise all of you out there who bids, they will get their items. It will come to you for sure.
Oh, I'll put their. I gotta make sure their links up.
Oh yeah, because you switched to yours, huh?
I'll do that right now. That might be the problem.
I'm wondering if this might have been a freebie with like a ship-in order, mail-in order kind of a thing. Just because of the no real maker's marks on it and things like that. But it is a really pretty display piece. I like this one. Was one of my favorites because it's just small enough to not take up a lot of space, but it's unique.
I wish we had this worked out better, but I gotta figure it out somehow. I will. I don't. Somehow.
The pewter statue outside of the package, I believe, stands around about 7 inches tall. The Dan's figurine here stands probably close to 10 inches tall outside the box. Inside the box is about a foot tall, maybe just a smidge more. His helmet does come off and on. I do not believe his arms are movable, and the push button for talking is down at the base. It has his number or a number down on the ground. It's almost looks like it's supposed to be part of the playing field that he's standing on as the base.
Okay, John, you can tell him that I got it pinned at the top now for the last one and this one.
Okay, so we have it pinned at the top for the
Of
last
this
one
one.
and for this one.
We got Valerie 30 going once, so we're looking for 32.
There's a symbol on the side of his helmet. I think it says what team he played, but I can't see it from here.
Yeah, it's the Dolphins. Miami Dolphins, yep. Yeah. Yeah, pretty well sculpted, pretty well detailed.
Marilyn, I put the link at the top for that last one. I feel like an announcer.
This is once again a great lot for those who are first getting into sports, have young kids and stuff that just want a little bit of different things. You got some cards for putting in sheets. You got one collector card that maybe in the future might be worth a whole bunch of money. Yeah, your kid will be like, "Man, I'm glad I bought that wonderful card there that's bought me a new house or a new car someday."
Elvis is going to fix it for us. So they're right. Elvis is going to fix that link for us. Oh. You see?
Is Elvis one of the moderators too?
Yeah.
Okay,
Most
where
of
are we
our
at right
moderators
now?
have been with us for years.
Where are we at right now?
30?
30.
Oh. Okay. We are at Valerie 30 going once. And we're going to slowly go twice. So you got to bid fast and furious now if you're going to jump in. Going twice.
Okay. Well, this one's good for everyone. This talking one says it's good for ages 7 to 97. So,
Well, that's because adults, that's a good father-son thing.
yeah,
Dorothy, we'll see you soon and let us know how you're doing. Dorothy's getting busy.
yeah, this is a good collection for like a father and son because there's a few things that can go to the son while the father keeps a few in his collection.
Sold to Valerie for
Yeah,
$30.
sold to Valerie for $30.
Congratulations,
Congratulations, Valerie. Thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy them.
It will be up there in a little while. I think it's happening quicker now. I
We
really
just
do.
had to warm up.
Yeah. We had to warm up Poshmark. Let me check real quick. Cristy will have that up soon. Oh, the playset came up, so I think the Willow Tree figurines should be up there now. Okay. Here we go. See, it's starting to work smoother. I love that. Cristy will have that up there real quick. All right. Remember, you get to choose blue or white. That's the free gift, one of those. Now, I don't even know what I've got here. Because I let Wade, before he left, he put a bunch of stuff out for me. And he said, make sure I sell it all in one lot. But what I'm seeing is the size small. And a lot of colors. So let's go through this. We got those. Oh, we need to let Cristy know the $30. Okay. All right, they're in their packages and they're sealed. Now this is a t-shirt, and it's pink And it has the Boston Marathon 2021, and they're Adidas. Now, the thing about that is, what I kind of find interesting is that's a marathon they canceled for the first time ever. And I think these are kind of collector's items because they canceled it and they had to, and then they had all these stuff that they couldn't get rid of. This sold for $40. It's a pink one. It's Adidas. They're all Adidas. And I know they're size small. So if you have like a teenager, they're adult smalls, but they would be really good for teenagers or anybody small if you have gifts in the small size or if you're a reseller. Now this one was sold for $40. It's got the kind that has the air vents inside, and again, they're all Adidas. So we have that one. Now this one has a design on it. It's a tank top. It is also. Am I yelling? I feel like I'm yelling at you guys. I don't mean to. Maybe I'm talking too loud. Okay, this is called Prime Blue. It has that design, Adidas design tank top. It sold for $60. I'm going to start all of these at $30. Let me see if there's going to be any interest. I'll start them all at $30, and we'll go from there. Now, says jacket. This is a zip-up jacket. It's got a film in front of it, a piece of paper, and it sold for $85. And it's a small jacket. So if you know anybody in the smalls, this is going to be killer for them. So now we have the gray t-shirt. It sold for $30, and it is a small. They're all smalls. We didn't want to do different sizes because I think we have a lot of smalls, and if a person now this is this I don't want to open the bags. This is called a split something. It's a different kind of jacket. It's very thin. It sold for $65. Here we have a half zip jacket for $70. So if you have anybody small size, this is going to be killer. All of these are small. Any of the others, this is what Wade gave me. Any of the others sizes would be something Wade would have. Now this is another tank top with eyelets. It sold for $45. Now this is a running. So is there any interest in the size small? Because if there isn't, I'll set this aside and grab something else. Because I know I couldn't get in a small thing, that would have been back in my teenage years. Here's a sweatshirt hoodie that went for $100, and it is small. So I don't think we're having any interest in this size, are we? So why don't I grab something else? And then we have some more t-shirts, a bright yellow and some more blue and a gray. Oh, Karen's interested. Okay, so we have, let me keep going then. Here's a logo tank T-top. It's a t-shirt. And this one sold for $30. If you're a reseller, this is a killer buy. Or if you just have small people in your life, you have Christmas presents galore here. This is $60 for this t-shirt. It's gray. And this is that different kind of, like Nike does, where they have the, it's a running one that has it's silver, and it's kind of like you don't get sweaty or something. You guys would know more than that. I'm not a runner. And then we got this one. It's a blue with gold, and it's $55. And then the yellow, which is a $30. So let me count them. We got Linda at $35. There's a lot of Christmas gifts if you have any small people in your world or teenagers. A small adult can fit teenagers. And a lot of these can go men or women. Even men wear pink too, but I don't know if they wear the eyelet cutout, but if they do, oh well, that's okay too. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I love the sweatshirt hoodies. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 brand new Adidas items with their price tags. So, oh, and the bottles match the t-shirts. They're from the same thing, and you get a choice of blue or white. Uh-oh, I lost you guys. Let me get you back. Okay, I'll get you back just a minute. Oh, I really lost you. Here we go. All right. All right, we got Linda at 44. We got Karen at 46. That's one of these t-shirts, because that jacket in here was $100, this hoodie. And what makes these so unique is they canceled for the first time ever because of the pandemic. So these really could be collector's items. So anyway, let me take a picture and put them up, and I'll be right back. Let me see here. The puppies are doing pretty good today. They've been getting lots of attention since they've been gone, and they're very spoiled. No, I'm good. I just have to sign you guys out. Sign me in. Here we go. Have you guys been seeing how your things have been growing? Your numbers on there? Oh yeah, that's the next step. We gotta get you going on that. All right. All right, I'm almost there, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna put, how many did I say I had? I'm gonna put assorted t-shirts. I'm gonna put assorted t-shirts and a hoodie. And a free bottle. And I'll put the bottle with it so I get the color right. I gotta be real careful on the free stuff because I mess up. I don't want to do that. All right, I'm ready. Let's see where we're at on this. I'll get you guys back here. All right, we have Karen at $50, so we're looking for 55. We're gonna say going once, and we'll do it slowly so I don't leave anybody out. But anyway, you are getting the hoodie that sells for $100 itself. Then all these t-shirts are different prices, and they're different kinds. So they're not all, this is unbelievable. And men wear pink. Men wear pink now. I saw on The Voice last night that John Legend had a pink blazer on, and I thought he looked very handsome in it. So we got one at 85. There's two jackets in here, a hoodie and a tank top, and that tank top alone was $60. So we're looking for 55. We're going once. We're going twice. Yes, they are size small. That's there's not a lot of small anymore. Yes, real men wear pink, and they look good in it too. I know Wade wears pink. Yes, he does. We got Linda at 55. So we got Karen at 60. We haven't even got the price of the hoodie, which I think, I love hoodies. I do. And this one is a full zipper one. It goes all the way down. It zips all the way down. I can feel it right here. And then you have the one jacket that's, the quarter zipper. So we have Karen at 60. We're looking for 65. And what did Ed say? Let me see. Great Christmas presents. What's cool about them is they haven't been opened. They're brand new. And I know I keep saying this, but I do think because of the situation that these were supposed to be sold during the Boston Marathon, which they canceled for the first time ever. I think that kind of makes them a little bit of a collector's item if you kept them nice. So we're going to sell this. We got Karen once, Aaron says. I want snow. I'm so jealous. Are you having snow right now, Joanne? I want snow. This is a great deal, and this is Wade. Wade threw this in for you guys today. He's trying to help me out, but he liked the Christmas auction I did for him. I'm pretty lucky. I've got a pretty nice son. Oh. Send me all the snow you can, Joanne. I'm into it. Sold! Sold to Karen for $60. Now we have the question, Karen. Is it blue or white? Your choice, blue or white in the cups. You get a free mug to match your shirts. Blue. Blue it is. Okay, let me put this away and I'll be right back. I'll put that up. Thank you, John. I wonder what I should do now. I think I know. I got some glassware to do later today, but I think I will. I'm putting this up there right now. But what am I doing? I want to do it right. Okay. Wonder what side I did. I do it on yours or mine? I did it on mine. All right. Oh, can we? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, what should I do now? Oh, all right. Why not? Why not? All right, let's stick to that theme. Let's stick to that. Remember, we got the free cups. They're right here. And I got her blue. Oh, and I put it up there. Your item should be up there on my Poshmark. But is my Poshmark up there? That's the question. Oh, I got to get mine up there. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Oh dear, I'm screwing up. But it'll be easy to fix. Just give me a second. I'm doing it right now. Wait a minute. How did you do that? Are you guys ahead of me here? How'd that happen? Wow, somebody beat me to it. That must have been Elvis. That must have been Elvis. All right, you know what I got here? And it says black, but don't believe what it says, because it is not. All right. Ooh. Are they all like that? Let me see real quick. Ooh, they are. There's something about white and gray I love. I love white and gray. Okay, remember you get the mug. Pick the mug. I don't want you guys to forget that. And these are women's hats. They are arrow ready. That means they have the cooler in them. It's kind of cool. They sell for $26. And I'm selling this whole box. So does the box say 24? I have 24 of these in this box. They're all white with gray, aren't they? Yes. They're all white with gray. They have the hanger. They're brand new, never worn, still have all the tags. So you could give one to everybody you know. Huh? Might be 20.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
20. Oh, 21. There's 2 here. Okay, I made a mistake. There's 21 hats here. We're going to start them at 25. 21 hats. They're the high quality hats. They're the kind they're called super light caps, and they have the Adidas. They're Adidas that comes out, but they are the kind that breathes, you know, and they're UPF 50, whatever that means, and they're adjustable size, and they're all Adidas. Whole box of 21 hats starting at 25. Do I have any takers? And plus you'll get one of the $30 bottles with it too, blue or white. Do we have anybody interested? These would be great. You know how you could you wrap your Christmas presents up, and I don't see why these have to be just women's. I mean, to me, they look like they could be men or women's. I don't know what makes them women's. How do you tell a woman cap from a male cap? I don't know. But anyway,
I think it's just usually color. I don't know if there's really anything.
because doesn't that look like it could be a man's cap
Yeah,
too?
I don't know if I've ever seen anything that specifies women's to men's on hats.
Right.
Just color pattern, really.
They're Adidas. They would sell on eBay like crazy. Oh, a smaller fit, because these are adjustable. They, in fact, they're adjustable by a lot. You could really make them pretty big. So, I don't know. All I know is they're new, they're very nice, and if I don't have any interest, I can eat. I'll grab something else. Just let me know. It's not a problem.
Once again, great for people flipping.
They're great for sales.
Sell to flea markets,
resellers, flea markets. But you know what? I think it'd be great when you get someone's gift, throw everybody one in, everybody hat in there.
Yeah, stocking stuffers.
I always like to throw extra, or I put it on top their present. You know, I always try to do something to throw people off when I wrap their presents. My mom keeps telling me, don't buy so much for Christmas. All right. It looks like we don't really have any takers on the hats. So I am going to put these back and grab something else. Is that, yeah, we're going to pass, right. Okay, Nona, we're passing. Should I do the other t-shirts? But I don't know if they're small. We can try it. Yeah, we'll do that basket. And then I'll start with other stuff after this. Are they small sizes, does it look like? Oh, wow, these are extra small.
Yeah, this one's very small.
All right. These are all extra small, and there's a whole bunch of them like the last time. So they would be good for, and there's a hoodie. There's jackets, t-shirts, all colors. Well, I'm going to start these.
It's like got that torn pattern, like
yeah, this is a cutout. The cutout.
Was that a tank top?
Yeah. But would anybody be interested in a group of extra small, or is that too small? Now they could fit teenagers or small people. Yeah. Oh, Wade took that off. We got to jiggle. He don't know the old-fashioned way that we do. He thought I didn't know, but I do know. Okay. Is there any interest in a group of extra small t-shirts? And I'm going to start these at 30. If not, I can grab something else. I just know that the small, it took a while. And if there isn't, and see, there's a whole bunch. There's pink. This one was 40. This one is really different. It's got some kind of a What is this? I think this is shorts. This is a pair of extra small shorts, and it sold for $35. This is another hoodie, and it sold for $90. But they're all extra smalls. So if there's no interest, let me know. We got shorts, we got t-shirts, we got hoodies, we got all colors. Like this t-shirt sold for $60. It's a running t-shirt. It has that fabric that's supposed to help you not sweat. Here's a jacket that sold for $85. They would be for teenagers or anyone small. Here's a sweatshirt that sold for $60. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Erin says we're going to pass. That's fine. I'll grab something else. It's hard for that size. I understand. I don't know. I think I'll go right here and grab these things. Now, this is an odd set to put together, but Christmas presents. This is a brand new My Treasure porcelain doll, and I'm looking for a year, but I'm not seeing a year. It's handcrafted, hand painted. It's recommended for children 8 years of age. It does contain small parts, and it is a collector porcelain doll. So I'm going to put that Joanne, the things that were just before that are up there now. And are you looking on John and Chrissy's site? Because it's not on my site. So use their link, and it should be up there soon. I'll have her. They say maybe you should put that up again. That we the angels.
The Willow Tree stuff.
Oh.
We could refresh it, edit it and refresh it.
Okay.
Yes, she's going to do that. She's going to do that. Okay. Now, with this, you're going to get one of the free bottles too, all right? With this, we have Picture the Perfect Moment. It's a Wi-Fi touchscreen digital photo frame. That means it will rotate your pictures that you put on there for it. It's motion activated, so it doesn't start rotating it unless someone is walking around it or looking at it. It's got 16 gigabytes, and it is new. It's brand new, and you can do it off your computer or your phone. You load it up. It's 9-inch Wi-Fi touchscreen digital photo frame with 16 gigabytes of memory. It has a power adapter, a USB where you can plug it in, a USB cable where you can charge it that way also. And you can use a flash drive in it.
Maybe. If it's a USB port, you might be able to plug a flash drive in.
I think you can. My sister has one. I think you can use it. It's called a smart frame. So I'm going to start these at $20. You get both of them, and you get your $30 free white or blue bottle. Okay. So if you have a teenager, teenagers would love this. Put all their boyfriend and girlfriend's pictures up there, and maybe one of their mom and dad. And then you got the little doll that's a collector's item. It's porcelain, hand painted. Starting at $20. We got Sandra. Okay. Let me take a picture and then I'll be right back. Okay, just give me a moment and I'll get this worked out real quick. Just one moment. I'm getting it up there. We got Sandra at 20. It's a good way to keep all your memories, and plus, it's a, you can do it all by touching the screen. Oh, I'm in theirs. Okay, let me get in mine here. We are doing a lot today here. Just one moment, I'll be right with you. It takes a little bit longer because we're switching up a little bit, but it'll be fine. We'll get it going here. Oh, if I did it right, we'd get it even going faster. You know that? There it is. All right, we're good now. Okay, I'm going to call this, let's see, porcelain doll. And touchscreen picture frame with a free bottle. I'm almost there, just one moment. Alrighty, let's see where we're at with this. Hi, Sandra. I'm glad you made it. Hi, Brenda. All right, we got, let's say $20. We're looking for 22, going once. I think, can't we donate anything that's new and packaged? Because I've donated toys before, but they were new because I bought them when I bought my grandkids their presents that day. So I think being it's new, you can easily do that. That is so cool, Karen. Now I still have that lot of extra smalls. If anybody's interested in it, just let me know. You can easily email me at grandmadventures@gmail.com anytime. I also want to show a picture of the nativity scene that was sent to me. We got Valerie at 22, so we're looking for 24. And let's say going once. We're going to move it along slowly because our internets are all different and I don't want to leave anybody out. But I don't want to hold you up too long either. I'm so glad they're happy, Karen. That is so cool. I'm going to get that shipped off tomorrow morning. We got Sandra at 25, so we're looking for 27. You guys have been so good to us today. We're ironing out some new stuff, but we'll get everything working. We got 27. We're looking for 27, 28, 29. We got Sandra at 30, so we're looking for 32. I love this, and I had one when they first came out years ago, but it wasn't touchscreen. And I think touchscreen makes it just that much easier to use. Valerie's out, so we have Sandra at 30. So I think they were the only two. I think we should just sell it. Shall we sell it? Sold. Sold to Sandra for 32. Oh, wait a minute. For $30. I was adding on a tip. Sorry, Sandra. Sold to Sandra for $30. Now we need to answer the question. Is it blue or white? I'm going to have to get something to drink. Blue or white? You want the blue or the white? Aaron, that is very important that you keep doing that, even though it's hard. I want you, we need you at 100%. Ed, so funny. Sandra says blue. Blue, you got it. I'll put it with it, all right? All right. We got John and Cristy up again. Here they come. I'll get this up there. How much was it? $30. Even though I tried to get $2 more out of her. You know I'm joking, right? $30 coming up. Our guys, you're up. You're up.
Okay. Our next one up for bid is this little purse.
And I love it.
Now, this purse is a story to it. I bought it originally to sell. When I did my research, it says it's Saks Fifth Avenue vintage, probably from the 70s. But I could not find a maker's mark. So I cannot claim that this is Saks Fifth Avenue, even though it is exact replica of that style, if it is not legit.
It's so pretty.
But it's got even that lining inside that screams 70s.
I love the 70s.
It's got a mirror, small mirror in the top. It does have one
The
small
color
stain
is
up here in the
definitely-
top corner there,
Yeah.
the red.
It's so cool.
The mirror is not rusted or anything like that. It's got a little clasp in the front, and it has two little chain link in the front and the back. To me, it's kind of like a little money chest design. It is very small, dainty. Like, here's the size of my hand. It is small, but it is heavy, and it is metal. It's cold to the touch.
Seems like it'd be
We're going to
really
start it
popular
at $20. Very, very shiny. And the chain, $20. It's got a kind of a woven, if you get it up close enough to it, it's kind of a woven pattern to it, where it's almost, looking at some lights,
Oh,
almost
we
looks
got
like
Aaron at 20. We're looking
off
for
gold.
22.
There's no real tarnishing or anything to note of, other than a little bit of light silverish right here around the handle from, opening it. It closes very snug and tight. It's not loose or wiggling at all. But the hinge goes back that far and then stops. But it's a very cute purse, especially for somebody going out on a very fancy occasion and things like that. I think this would go good with it. When you just want, a little bit of money, your ID, and some lipstick or
lipstick.
something
Well,
like
even
that. Yeah.
Younger girls are using those.
Oh yeah,
for
this
every
is
day,
I
every
think
day.
very fashionable for a teenage girl and stuff. Would catch eyes with this. Taking
it-
something like this to school.
And
because-
Nicole Kidman had one at something
Yeah.
similar to that
Oh, did she?
when she was with her husband the other day on the red carpet.
Yeah. Doing research, like I said, on
Keep your-
Google, this
Yeah.
came up
I love
when I
that.
lensed it as Saks Fifth Avenue vintage from 1970s. The difference is that it had a little plate right here that might have fallen off, but I won't claim that. So it is Saks Fifth Avenue style, vintage style purse.
Yes, but it could very well be.
It very well could be. It could be one of those ones you come across and it's a collector's item in vintage style.
Yeah,
So
everything else.
It's-
hard sides.
yeah,
so
it's
it would
very hard
protect
sides. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend dropping it, but
everything.
it's sturdy. It's a sturdy little box, purse.
It's metal.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
metal. It's cold to the touch.
I
know.
like it.
You can hear hopefully there, the clinking of it being the metal.
I like things that are different like that.
It's that kind of like a mustard yellow fabric inside.
My grandma collects purses. and she
No.
loves it.
No tears,
We got
no real
Val-
stains other than the little red at the top.
Oh, we got Aaron at 24, so we're looking for 26.
It's To me, it just reminds me of like an old steamer trunk.
I love it. Purses are, people are going through those small little purses when they go
Oh, yeah.
somewhere.
Like I said, these are really nice when you're going out to dinner and things like that. You don't want to bring a whole lot.
There's something else here. Oh, it moved down.
It's the same pattern completely on all sides,
Oh, you're
other than where the
refreshing.
chains
That's
connect,
right.
which is by two little bracket loops on the front there. There's no corrosion or anything like that in the metal. No rust that I can see. The hinge is in really good shape. Where it connects is really clean and smooth. It's got a gold band around the outside rim of the lid and across the middle top. Like I said, it's kind of, to me, the look almost looks like a woven basket type of style. The pattern, I mean. But it reflects the light a lot. It really looks that gold color.
I'm at 6,000.
Side of the hinge right there.
I think you got a lot more room. I do have a lot more.
The light seems to be catching that color.
You want to come have some sandwich, baby?
Any interest?
Huh?
Any interest?
Oh, we got Aaron at 24 going twice. We're gonna sell it. We gotta, if you're interested to jump in, it's now or never.
Like I said, it's kind of a one-of-a-kind thing because when I did all the research I did, I could only find one other one out there. So it must be somewhat hard to find at least.
I like it when it's that way.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I found on it was that they said it, looked just like the Saks Fifth Avenue style. So
Very pretty.
yeah, very pretty purse.
It's really, it doesn't look like it's been used at
The
all.
chain is a heavy chain, and it's like, get that in there. There we go. It's like overlaid chain, so it's very thick chain, so it shouldn't snap very easily at all. So it's really heavy style, nice chain, which always comes in handy because a lot of times these chains will snap loose. But that seems like it'd hold on pretty good. I think we're at once for 20.
We got 24 going twice. We're gonna sell it. I can't figure out what he's got in his mouth. I gotta see if they got it wrong.
I'm gonna sandwich here.
Yeah, I think we're on a hard twice going for.
Okay. All right.
I think it's Aaron.
All right.
Aaron.
Sold to Aaron. Congratulations, Aaron. Sold for $24. Congratulations.
Congratulations. I hope you enjoy.
She'll love it. I can tell. Aaron, you got such a good deal there. That is so nice. All right. Aaron, that will be up there in a few minutes. And it takes a few minutes to show up. Takes a little while, but it will show up. Ooh.
So our next item up is a statue.
Figurine.
Statue figurine.
Statue figurine.
Of a shoemaker.
Aaron, it's really prettier in person. I think you're going to love it. It's sold for 24.
So this is made in Italy, and it's hard to make out.
It's hand painted.
Capo di Monte.
Just hold the sticker up so they can see it.
So this is the paperwork that comes with it.
I would never. 24 for that first.
Made in Italy.
Not Aaron bought it.
And
The Monterey?
Yeah.
This, move the table. I was going to start this at $15. The maker's mark, like I said, on there is also stamped on the bottom.
That's from Italy, and it is definitely hand painted and handmade. That is really unique. Oh, Mary's back in it. Mary for
Yes,
15.
it says
We're looking
this
for
piece
17.
made in Capod. What is it called?
Capodamonte.
There you go. Capodimonte
I would
style
never be able to say that.
is elaborated and hand painted according to the ancient tradition of that place.
It is so beautiful when you see it. It has a sheen to it in person, and the colors are just popping out.
Stands about 10 inches to 12 inches tall. Hollow on the bottom.
I love that piece so
Ceramic, I believe.
Is it 24 in the first?
Get it
Yeah.
close so I can show the detail on the face.
Yes.
And it's a shoemaker. So he's
I
got his
love
hammer, and he's got a shoe up there that he's working on. And a shoe down there.
Okay, that one's up.
The shoes he's making look better than his shoes.
Get some more sandwich, please.
So
See, now it comes up
he's got the
already.
facial hairs really detailed
That's what I
too.
don't understand.
Put that
We'll
behind there.
figure it out, but it's still working.
And I need you right now.
It weighs probably about 2 pounds or so. It's got the style on the front there.
Would you like that? You want to have some peach juice in your mouth?
It's got a light gloss to it. It's not like a shine where the light hits it that it really reflects
Yeah,
a
it's a
glaze.
sheen. It's like
It's a
sheen.
very thin glaze to it. So it's got just a little bit.
A little shiny
Mhm.
sheen. And I can't say it. But
The base is about 7 inches on the widest end. Like I said, weighs a few pounds.
what's on its nose?
That is just the paint. I don't know if it's supposed to be like just the coloration of it. Yeah.
Nona, I don't have Christmas, but I understand they have some.
I'm guessing it's their way of, or actually it might be stained from making the boots because he has it on his fingertips.
You know, does it have a year?
And it has it on these fingertips. It doesn't have a year, and I couldn't find really much on it at all.
We got
But
married
from the
at
style
19,
of it, I would say at least from the 60s
Oh,
and 70s.
yeah. And it's Italian,
Yeah,
which means it's higher quality.
yeah. It's the same color. You know, it's not marker or stain or anything like that on his nose. It's actually supposed to be red because it's also on his hands, his fingertips. It's also the same color that's used on the patch on his pants. Honey,
Some of it's back.
he's got little grooves in his shirt. Face is very detailed. It's one of those things to me, one of those pieces that the dark marks on his face look a little odd up front, but when you put it further away and you look at it from further away, it adds that shadowing and depth to the face.
We got Mary at 22. We're looking for 24. Elvis is back.
He's got his little tools down here on his table, little pliers and his little anvil.
I'm sorry, Brenda. Someday you'll be able to. That would be so perfect for somebody that actually works on shoes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a kind of a dying profession for hand making shoes like
Look
this.
at the back, the way it's shirt. Look, you can just see his shirt has all the folds in it,
Yeah.
like the way he's sitting. It's very detailed.
And it's that same painting pattern that they used on there too, with the dark spots to make it look like it's stained, like it's worn. From further away gives it the depth for the design. In comparison, I have pretty small hands, but comparison for the size.
All right, we got Mary at 22. We're looking for 24, going once. If you're going to jump in. He's even interesting on the side view.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got a lot of depth to him because he's not just one solid piece. You know, it's
He's
like
a big piece, too.
yeah, there's the gap between the legs and underneath his seat and everything else. So it really just adds to it. And if you were to be able to set it on a shelf and put just an ambiance light behind it to give it that shadow effect and stuff, it really looked nice on a display
I
cabinet
like the rock
and things like
rocks
that.
the floor
Yeah,
has.
yeah, the cobblestone, like the cobblestone street.
I got my grandkids. That little boy is Elijah. He's John and Christy's son. Did I get him his first Nike shoes, or did he already have a pair at that garage sale?
Yeah, you must have met him when he was only like 3 or 4 months old.
Right, I did. You had just had him.
Yeah. I think those were a size 5.
Yeah. Yeah, we met him at one of our garage sales a few years ago, and
So we have Mary at 22.
we got married
going
at 20
twice.
twice, so we're gonna sell it. He is so cute, and he's around. He's close to Axel's age.
Almost 4.
Yeah,
Do you want some peanuts? Please use your words.
I think he's wishing the boys were home today.
Yeah. He would like to play with the kids.
Okay, John. Aaron paid for the gold purse, so that must have got up there right away.
That's good.
Good.
It's going faster and
I
faster.
think it's going faster.
We're just warming up.
You want peanuts?
So the angels should be up there. I know
Yeah.
they should be able to see the angels now. Or what were they called?
Willow
Congratulations,
trees.
sold to Mary M
Sold.
for 22. Mary
Thank you
M's
very
been
much.
with us a very long time. Mary, you're gonna love that. We'll pack it very carefully. You can do one more if you want to. Congratulations, Mary.
Congratulations, and I hope you enjoy.
What did he go for?
22. So our next item up is Snow White doll set.
It's happening right away.
So
What's up now?
we have a 2-part set
Why'd you leave
of
that
Snow White. My son's shopping.
The
Okay.
shoemaker should be up there now too, and the angel should be up there now.
So it's a 2-pack of Snow White and the prince on their wedding in her bridal gown. Cute art on the box. I love the art on this box. It ought to have somewhere on the side
those are
here
so
and on the
cute.
top where there must have been stickers at one time. But
Does it have
one
a
side
mirror on the back?
displays. This one, I don't see anything. But I believe it was mid-90s is what I would say. Mid-90s. Little wear on the box with
Oh, especially on the top.
the
Starting
tape,
mid?
the color off the top. But the box in itself is good shape other than the mixing on that. We will have that in this lot. And it's starting off at, let's say, 15 for the 2. So this one
Good deal.
will be is 2 dwarfs. We have Dopey and I want to say Sneezy. Yep, Sneezy. Dopey and Sneezy, stackable dolls. So so we have these 2. They're stackable dolls. And I guess you can actually take one off of the other and have them separate. So at least they'll have 2 of the 7 dwarfs at the wedding as guests. Still in this box. A little bit of wear on the box, but none of the picture taken off like on the other box. It's pretty crisp. We're starting these 2 together as a set at $15. Sorry for the glare we're getting on the plastic here. Let's see. The brand on the Snow White and the Prince, it looks like it says Viking Express. Right on the bottom there. Hopefully you guys can see that. That is the maker for the Snow White and the Prince. They're about the size of a Barbie doll. Let's see if I can get a little bit up closer so you can see the definition and stuff on their face. There doesn't seem to be appearing any yellow staining or any of that kind of stuff on the dresses or on the fabric of the clothes. The lens on the front here is clear. It's a beautiful piece to be able to just display. And these guys come with a fabric cloak that I believe covers most of both of them. So it's supposed to be kind of replicating the scene from the movie where they were dancing on top of each other with Snow White. This one is by Mattel. These ones are like a harder plastic. The detail on them is really, really cute. Sorry for the glare. There we go. Do we have any interest in these two?
Oh, let me look real quick.
I think we don't.
I don't see anybody.
They'll make a great present for a little girl come Christmas time.
And they're collector stuff too.
Yeah, they're collector's Disney.
That's something Ashley would be eyeing. I don't think we have any
No.
interest. Really?
Okay. So I think we will move on to the next item for now.
I don't know why she's invisible. I don't know. You got, what about the ones on the circular thing?
Okay, so our next item up is more dolls. These are dolls that belonged to my mother quite a while ago, and I asked her permission before I sell them, so she is fine letting them go. But they are like dolls, girl dolls from around the world. I believe they were from the 60s and 70s also.
Those are so cool.
When you lay them down, their eyes close and then open when you stand them. Hard to see them upside down. I guess you can see their eyes closed. They're a light plastic. They have shoes on a lot of them. I think all of them that are removable. And their arms go up and down. Their legs do not move, so they cannot sit. They're stand only. And they are all about 7 inches tall. So we're going to start this one at, let's say, $10 for the lot. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different ones.
Elijah, can you please come to the bike? Bite your sandwich.
Oh, what's the starting bid on that?
$10.
Oh my gosh, what a good deal.
This one has a really pretty dress.
They're supposed to be like dolls from around the world, so I would think
Yep.
like the plaid one would be like Irish or Scottish.
They do have signs of, matting down and wearing. They've been in storage for
They're very old.
for
aren't
20
they?
years at least.
Those are vintage
So-
dolls, and their clothes are very
Yeah.
detailed.
Once they're fluffed up and stuff and a little bit of trimming on some things, it will look really pretty, I
you
think,
gotta
especially.
have your hair. Do
Oh,
their
yeah.
eyes open and close?
Yeah, when you
Yeah.
lay them down, their eyes close,
Oh,
and their
those
eyes
are very nice.
open back up. They're very light, like a hollow plastic. Each one is very light.
I like their eyes, the way they open and close. Do we
Different
have
styles.
any takers on this collection? Yes, one little girl could.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Spanish one. I love the Spanish one.
So how many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different dolls.
We got Mary at $10. Mary collects dolls.
Yeah.
These would be. I wonder if Mary has any like this.
If anyone likes to see one more up close, let me know.
So we're
will
looking
keep
for
going through them.
$12. Do they have underclothes on?
They do.
Yeah.
Some of them have like lace down below. Let's see. It's usually, it looks like it's a piece of the fabric from the style of the dress that they have glued down to hold the dress in place at the bottom. Like I said, their arms do move up and down. Their heads move side to side. Their legs, unfortunately, do not move, but it makes them a great display piece. You get a little, if I had them, I'd probably put a little piece of wood with some wire coming up so you can have them all standing in a row. See them all at one time. Like I said, they all have little white shoes that come off and are removable. They slide off, and then they have their feet.
Don wants to buy the figurine from Mary now.
What figurine?
The cobbler, because her neighbor's a cobbler.
Yeah, Shreda's doing.
I'm so glad we got Nona's wrench wrap. So how many are there?
9 total.
Wow, looks like a lot more than that, doesn't it?
Yeah. They said they've been in a box for a while, but once you can fluff out their dress, what I would probably recommend, a good way to do it is stick them on a toilet paper roll. A roll of toilet paper. You put their legs down inside the hole, the roll, and let their dress fluff out over the sides, and it will help after time to get them all
Those are 1960s
puffed out again.
Dolls of the world.
Yeah.
Aaron knows about them.
Okay.
Thank you, Erin.
Yeah. Similar ones to this, my grandma used to actually have in the bathroom, sitting on a toilet paper roll like that. The spare roll, they would put it in the bathroom with the girl standing on it,
That's
and
a good
fluff the
idea. I
dress
didn't
out,
think about
so you
that.
wouldn't have to look at the roll of toilet paper, just sitting on the back of the toilet.
Oh, how cute.
And it looks really cute. I grew up going over their house and always seeing one of these kind of dolls like that.
Mary says she has a few of them. This would be more to the collection.
Oh, yeah. This is
So
almost
we're
a collection all to itself.
Mary at $10. We're looking for 12.
See, the dresses do go out quite a bit once they're, been out of storage for a while.
The cobbler's not unsold. I thought it said sold.
I think we're looking for 12 right now.
We're looking for 12. Oh, okay. Now it says sold. All right. Trying to keep up with everything here. That cobbler was awful cute.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought that about 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, it's been sitting in my living room all this time.
You have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I a lover of antiques and collectibles.
Elijah, come have some more food, sweetheart. Peanuts or sandwich?
Anyone out there looking for specific things, make a comment, and maybe I'll try to make sure it's in the next auction I do if we have any.
You can always give them your email if
Yeah.
you're up to that.
Because I have a wide variety of things.
We got Mary M. Once for 10. We're gonna go slowly. Mary has over 300 dolls. That's a lot.
Yeah, I come across quite a few dolls, so keep checking in with me. We'll have different ones. We have if we get to it today, we do have a Cabbage Patch in its box and some other little dolls that will be going with it.
You can also go to their Poshmark because they'll be listing stuff there too. Who purchased the cobbler statue?
Aaron, wasn't it? Somebody named Aaron?
I'm not. No, Aaron didn't. Aaron got the purse. You know on your emails who the person
Did they already
is?
pay?
I think so. The cobbler man. Because she has her neighbor's a cobbler in a nursing
MAM
home.
1237.
What is it?
MAM 1237.
MAN 1237. Who is that?
MAM.
Oh, man 1237. I don't know who that is. Mary. I can't remember who that was.
Okay, I think we're getting close to being done at $10 on this one.
I think so.
Okay, I think we're
sell
going to call it sold at $10.
Sold to Mary M for $10. Congratulations, Mary.
Great deal. Enjoy your collection.
All right. I wasn't going to sell this. Thank you, John. I wasn't going to sell this next item on auction, but I decided to. Remember, you get the blue or the white. Here, I'm just going to pull them all out and show them they fit. I don't even know exactly how much I have of each item, but I'm going to show you what I have. And the reason I'm doing this, they're even dusty. I have to dust them off. I'm not going to charge extra for any dust. So I got 2, 4, 6 dinner plates, 2, 4, 6 coffee mugs. I think they go here. Coffee mugs and saucers go like that. This is so beautiful that I thought you might want it for a Christmas, special Christmas meal. So we got, looks like we got 6 bowls, 6 plates, dinner plates.
6 cups and saucers.
6 cups and saucers. And we only have 3 of the lunch or, I call them luncheon plates or salad plates. So we got 3 of those, 6 of the bowls. And they're called Magnolia from, I don't know how to pronounce that. They're fine china from TIENSHAN. So the reason I'm bringing these out, and I never put sets of dishes on my auctions before. Oh, I better get my phone and see where we're at. I'm going to start them at $30. So you're getting 6 coffee cups with the saucers. But you only get 3 of the lunch plates or salad plates. Unless I can find some more, then I would make sure you got them. But from what I have, I do have a few more totes to go through, but I don't think there's any in there. But if there ever was, I would make sure they go to the person that likes this. I'm going to start these at $30. I just thought they were so beautiful that for the holidays, they would just be kind of fun and pretty to use, or you can even use them year round because I love the colors. Now they're a little dusty because I just decided to do this at the last minute. So they're just very pretty and cheerful looking and holidays. Do I have any Chin Chan? Oh. Okay, you got Don. You guys let us know if that needs to be reposted and repurchased. But the problem is, I think it was already sold. But anyway, do we have any takers on this? You'll get 6 of the sets of coffee mugs and saucers, which these saucers have the wider ring on them because the mugs are wider. They could be used as dessert plates too because they don't really look like saucers. But it's so pretty. Now, if there's no takers, I've got a couple other things I can bring out. I have some toys, but they're not figurines. So, is there any takers on these, or should I? Is anybody interested in this set? Okay, I'm going to set these aside, and I'm going to bring out, I think they're adult racing cars. And if somebody's interested in this, all they'd have to do is get a hold of me at grandmaventures@gmail.com, and I will put this on Poshmark this week sometime. Okay, I'm going to put this away. We're passing on this. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to. But thank you. I thought would be somebody might want it. I wasn't sure. So let me get something else. That's a good thing about it here. We got enough stuff we can pull out something else. All right, I'm going to move your statue and grab these. I don't know a lot about this kind of stuff. Shouldn't I think they play together. The person would play together. Whoa. These came in a unit, and an adult played with them. They're racing cars. Look at these big old tires. They have this, and they have this that they both hook up to. AC/DC Sport Peak Charger. There's some kind of a racing cars. I don't know a lot about racing cars. And Wade said that they're kinds that adults or kids would use. And I don't know much about them, but there's 2 of them. There's that one and this one. Whoa. I'm going to start these at $40 because Wade said they actually sell for quite a bit. And they're fast, and they're more of an adult racing car. They have little motors on the back and stuff. I don't know what to say about them because I'm not. They got these controllers. They both have the same type of controller, and I guess they both hook up to this charger thing that makes them start and go faster. I don't know. Don't hold me to any of this. You guys have to know what this is about. Wade says they do work, and all the parts are here. But you know me, I've never played with anything like this before. I have my Barbie dolls, but these are for adults too, and they look really good inside, and they have little motors on the back, and the tires look good. So you guys would know more than I would about this. So I'm selling these to you guys, hoping you know. Okay, we got 50. We're looking for 55. I think they're adults. The unit we got these out of was I know it was an adult male, and he had all kinds of sports equipment and all kinds of stuff in there that he did. So I know that they were his, and he had some books too on things like this. So we got Rose at 60. So we got Dawn at 65. I was going to sell them separately, but it didn't make sense to do that because it looks like that you race them together. It looks like that's something you would want two people to do together. So anyway, you guys, we got Rose at 75. So we're looking for, we got Dawn at 100. So we're looking for 110. I've got also some antique metal old tractor equipment toys that I'll show after they do their next lot. So we got Rose at 110. So we're looking for 120. Oh, I better take a picture. Let me do that, and you guys work. And we got Dawn at 125. I'll be right back, and I'll see where we're at. Let me get this online real quick. I almost forgot my job, you guys. I was reading the chat and forgetting my job. All right, let me get it up there, and I'll be right back. I didn't have any time to research them either because I forgot about them after Wade left. We got Rose at 130. They're an adult toy. They have a little engine.
Yeah, they're fast.
That thing says it makes them faster, but I don't know anything about them. But these guys do.
They go something like 20 miles an hour.
We got Dawn at 150. We're looking for 160. And I'm going to ship everything out right away. So I want everybody to, what would I call these? Adult racing cars?
I forget what they're called. RC.
Oh, they're RC racing cars? Oh. Okay. Is that what they are?
Radio controlled racing cars.
I'll put, I'm just going to put racing cars because I don't know anything. And I'll put 2 of them. Plus you'll get the free mug. I'm going to put set of 2 with accessories. And free bottles. I know you guys like the free bottles. I'm trying to think. Do you want me to make you guys something to eat? Okay. Okay. All right. As long as you're okay. All right. Oh, they're Rustler and Stampede RC cars? I didn't know that.
This one says Stampede.
Oh.
Now it says Rustler.
Oh, yeah. Ed's going to think I'm retarded. He's the one that told me, and they say right on it. You guys are funny. Don't pay any attention to me.
As far as I remember, RC is radio controlled. So it's
I didn't put did I put adult on that? I don't think so. No, I didn't put adult. I just put racing cars. Because they might think they're X-rated cars or something. You never know. All right. We got Dawn at 150. We're looking for 160. I know, Ed. John pointed out the names on the side after I said what you said. That's how alert I am today. How funny. All right. All right. We're going to sell it. Let's say going once. Going once. We got Rose at 160. So we're looking for 170. Going once. Is this my second item or my? Yeah.
Place didn't sell.
Oh, okay. So I sell one more thing. I'll sell that truck in a box. We got Rose at 160. We're looking for 170. We're going to do it slowly so I make sure I don't step on anybody's toes because of our internet differences. Yes, I remember the adult mug. We got Dawn at 175. So we're looking for 185. Well, you were definitely Captain Obvious there, Ed, and I was Captain Blind. We got Dawn at 175. We're looking for 185. Let's say going once slowly because I don't want to leave anybody out. Once to Dawn. It's so nice having everybody back. I hope Dorothy's feeling better. So nice to have all of you here. Oh, you want to see the other truck? All right. This one's like a racing car. And the wrestler. And this one's taller. It's a good thing I don't have anything in that. All right, this one's taller. And it's got, the wheels aren't the wheels a little bigger on this one? Or
Yeah,
yeah, the wheels are a little bigger on this one too.
Wheels with tread on them.
Yeah. And these look like shocks. Are those shocks?
Those things
wow, they really
make jumps.
They really jump and move around.
For off-roading in the dirt, going up hills.
Wow, it's
jumps,
cool.
All kinds of stuff with those.
All right.
They go fast too.
I like the colors on the truck best, but the racing car is cool too. They both are blue, but the racing car has like the wrestler, the red. And Stampede's kind of, I don't know. I guess if you buy them, you get first pick of which one you get to play with, and your friend has to play with the one you don't want, right? Yeah, it will climb rocks. You can see when you move these things around, there's a lot of suspension and a lot of detail to them. These aren't your little what are those little cars? Tonka, your little cars. Okay, we got Rose at 180. We're looking for 190. They have the initials TRX on the front of them, if that means anything to anybody. I honestly think you could buy different bodies and put on them. I do think that. Okay. You mean all this engine stuff right here? Like this thing and these things? I think they're rechargeable or something.
I think these batteries are rechargeable.
They're rechargeable or something. I think that's what that box is for too. I'm not familiar with this type of thing. My husband was never into this type of thing.
You should collect them. A lot of people, ones who really like them, love them. They buy all the time.
Okay, so Rose is out. It's Dawn. Are you still in? Where are we at on this? Could you go? The remotes.
That batteries down here takes double A's.
The remotes do take batteries.
Yeah, 4 double A's.
They have model numbers in here. Four double A's. So this is a remote for one. Then there's this thing for both of them. And it looks like it has jumper cables. And it has this thing to plug into them. So Dawn at 175. I'm sure that you buy accessories to these if you want to add to them. I think you could even buy different bodies. Rose, is Rose back at 180? Rose is out, right? Isn't Rose out? Let's make sure she's out. If she's really out, then 116. I don't know those things. 116 and 118.
Oh, the sizes?
I just don't know those things. If Rose is out, is Brenda Rose? Brenda Rose is a different Rose, right? Yeah, that's a different Rose. Okay. But Brenda Rose is in, right? You guys figure it out. Brenda Rose, we got 2 Roses? You guys are confusing me.
It might be a 110 on the truck.
So when I used the app Lens and pulled it up, it comes up and it says it's a Traxxas 110 Stampede XL5 2WD RTR monster truck.
They're called monster trucks?
That one. The Stampede is.
It should, yeah, I think it's a 110. Boy, it goes on Amazon for $438.
Okay. Okay, Dawn, what do you want to buy them for? 125? I'm fine with that. I got a little confused. I thought maybe we had a couple Roses in here. So I think Dawn is at 125. Are we good with that? You're at 125, right, Dawn? And do you want a blue or white mug? I mean cup.
Water thermos.
Water thermos or coffee. Sold the Dawn for 125. Now, does she want blue or white? White this time. You got it, Dawn. I'm going to sell one more truck and then we're going to, then my friends will be right back.
She chose white.
She chose white. She's got one of each now. And I'll sell that, I'm going to sell that truck in a box. Oh, let me get that up there for you.
Everybody out?
I don't know if I took a picture though. I don't think I did I?
Of the truck?
Yeah.
Box she did.
Yeah, I did. Okay, Dawn, it'll be up there just 1 second. I'm going to add white to your bottle. So you have one of each now. And
Is this the item you want to do next that John told me?
yeah, I'll do that next.
We can set it in front of the camera. They can
Yeah.
keep looking at it.
It's almost up there, Dawn. Okay, Dawn, it is. Let me double check before I say for sure. Yes, it is up there. It is. I hope you and your husband have lots of fun racing. You gotta let him win once in a while, Dawn. I had to always. Okay, what I have here is in the box a Buddy Elf, and I want to find the year on it because I think this is an older one. Just give me a moment and we'll find the year. I hope. Maybe they don't always put the year on things. Okay, this is a 2003 unused in the box fire engine. And it's a Buddy L. Let me get my phone so I see. Oh, I can see what's going on here. Oh, Demarius is here. Good to see you. Ooh, sorry about that. I've never had a migraine, so I just don't know what they're like. But I know people that's had them.
Like having your head in a vice.
Ooh, that would be so terrible. I gotta knock on wood real quick that I never get one. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is a did I say 2003? I think I said 2003. See, my memory goes so fast because I'm thinking about all these things at one time, so I can't retain anything. 2003. Brand new fire truck in the box. Now, 2003 is 20 years old, new, unused. So I'm going to start this at $15. Do I have any interest? You know any little guy that would like a vintage Rescue Force Super Brute fire truck?
Sounds and light.
Oh, wait, what did it say that?
Yeah.
Has real sounds and light.
The ladder extends
Toughest
and goes
toy
up.
on wheels, Bunny L. They don't make toys like they used to. They don't make anything like they used to. All right, the ladder goes up in the air. It has sound things. These hook on. It's never been used and never been out of the box. Oh, we got Janice. Okay, and also with this will be either a blue or white. The mugs. Why do I call them mugs? The water bottles I've been showing you guys. Let me take a picture and I'll be right back, and we'll see where this goes. Just take me a minute and I'll be right back. I'm going to show you the back of the box while I do that so you can see all the different things. It shows how it works, all the different things. And I'll be right back. Oh, it's really loud right now. The door's even closed.
Well, it's kind of ajar. I can
Oh.
shut it.
Oh yeah, because he hears me and he gets louder. Oh, he's got plenty of food, but he thinks he likes me in there with him, and we're getting close to the 3 o'clock hour. That's his come out of the cage hours. And he knows time.
Whenever my bird's hungry, he lifts the door, he's through the bang, bang, bang.
What kind you got them? They're smarter than you
Oh,
think.
yeah, that's smart.
Buddy L fire truck. I'm going to put 2003. In box. With free water bottle. I was really happy Wade shared his water bottles with us. So you guys, he has so many. But I love mine. The ice stays in it for all night. I can put the ice in it and I can wake up the next morning and I still have ice water. I love it. All right, let's see where we're at on this. We got Janice at 15, so we're looking for 17. What am I doing here? All little boys need to have a fire truck at least once. Do we have anybody else interested or at 17? Or are we going to sell this to Janice for... Where would they put the Botox shots if you have headaches? Would they put them in your... Where would they put that? I'm not going to have anything like that. I know some people have Botox in their lips, and when they age, it doesn't age well. All right. I think Janice is going to steal this. I do. And she's going to get a $30 water bottle with it. And she has to pick the color in your forehead. Oh, my gosh. I couldn't do that.
Ow.
Oh, it's giving me chills just hearing that. I'm like, oh. And then what if something goes wrong when you age? You have a big bump, or can they take it out? I don't know. I'm not into that. Good luck. I don't know. I'm not trying to talk anybody out of it because I don't know anything. But it's scary. It sounds scary to me. Oh, did your eye swell up?
Oh yeah, it's full shut.
Yeah, my uncle got his tongue out the barn. He's allergic to bees, and got stung on his tongue. And we were little kids, and we shouldn't have laughed.
I was only 2 years old.
But his tongue swelled up.
I was only 2 years old when I
Ooh. John said he got stung in the eye with the bee, and it swelled up. But I don't know how we're getting off on all this. I know, but they didn't put Botox in my eye, Aaron. I would not allow that. All right, we're going to sell this. Let's sell it. And Janice has already picked out her color blue. So sold to Janice for $15. You sold it. You got the deal of the day. I think that's great. And I'm going to throw in your blue water bottle, Janice. Let me put it up there right now. All right. She got the buy. You're fine. She got the buy of the day, and I love it when somebody gets the buy of the day. And we're gonna put a blue bottle with it. We still have blue. Yes, we do. It should be up there, Janice. Let me check really quick. Make sure I didn't make a mistake. Charge myself a tip or anything like that. I've done that before, and I didn't need to. All right, it's up there, Janice. You're good. All right, John and Cristy are up again. Here they come.
So our next item up is a salad bowl set by J.G. Durand, a Rosa line.
Oh, does Janice know to go to which Poshmark to go to in the link? I think that was her first order today. We'll know in a minute.
I'll pull these all out so you guys can all see them better.
Oh, I got a package.
Full set. Hopefully the light really doesn't show the color. They are very light pink. They're coming across, at least on my side, looking a little bit orange, but they are not. They're a very pretty light, I would say like a powder pink color to them.
See-through pink.
See-through pink.
They're from France.
Yep.
And they're very, very nice size. And I have all the accessories that go with them on my Poshmark.
I believe they're even unused because they still have
They're never used.
stickers on them. Just come with the box. Pull out all the...
Yeah, they have the stickers on them. Now, I can't pronounce where they're from. They start with an A and then have an L.
Arkarock.
Right over here at the bottom of
They're just beautiful.
Yeah, Arkarock.
And I think they're vintage. I don't think
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're once again from the 70s era. So.
Yeah. And they're
Break
they're made in
resistant
France.
glassware, specially tempered for durability.
And if you want any pieces to go with them, I have
Yes.
them on my website.
Denise
Come
has
to my
a
Poshmark.
pitcher and some glass cups and stuff like that.
But I don't have the salad bowl set, and I love that. I think
Okay,
that's my
so-
favorite piece.
We have the bowl and 6 little bowls for salad. Let's see if I can get it all in there. There we go. Like I said, never even used. Very, very dainty set. It's a very pretty set. I wish the light was better. I could really display the pink, but they are very beautiful, very powder pink. It actually looks. You can see the pink on the picture on the box more than from the bowls themselves. So that's what they're looking like in person. They're a very beautiful set. We're gonna start this at $20. Oops, I think I unplugged you. Denise, I think I unplugged your computer.
What happened?
I unplugged your computer.
Oh, that's
I
okay.
moved
The
it.
battery should be fully charged, isn't it? You don't have to keep it plugged in for a while if you don't want to. Should be fully charged. I don't know if Janet is my is
That is
mine?
so pretty.
Oh, I gotta put mine up there, I guess. Maybe it isn't up there.
Yeah, like we said, if you really like this set, Denise has a whole bunch more
Well,
that you can
yeah,
really enhance the set and make a whole big.
Right. But I love the salad bowl set. I think it's my favorite piece of the whole thing.
Yeah, it is really pretty. Like I
Can
told
you
them,
see it
you
as a
really can't see
dessert?
the color as well as you can in person. It's so much pretty pink.
I see
Compared
it
to
as
what
a
comes on the
great
camera.
dessert in that bowl and
Oh,
no
yeah.
individual dessert.
Oh yeah,
bowl.
this wouldn't just be
That'd be
for
nice for
salad
ice cream.
bowls. Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
little
wouldn't that be
ice cream
pretty?
bowls and stuff. This would be really, really pretty.
The
Especially
sticker
with-
that's on the side, did you hold that?
Yes, especially with Thanksgiving coming up and
Yeah.
stuff. This would be a
Yeah.
great piece to show off to your
A
friends and
fruit
family
salad.
and stuff like that. Yeah, fruit salads in it. Honestly, even if you put this out with chips or nuts or Chex Mix in it, and then had these as your little dishes bowls that people could go get that with.
It's so pretty.
You know, it is a beautiful little set, and to be unused and pushing probably 50 years old set, it's probably a pretty good find.
It's an imperfection from the manufacturer. They all have them because
Yeah.
it's vintage.
Okay.
It's glass.
Yeah.
So just to point out too, it does have this little imperfection that Denise said is in all hers or all this kind of stuff.
Smaller man.
You can't even
it's
see
a
it.
little line
Yeah.
that the glass made while they were.
But I figure I
it
better
doesn't go
point it
clear
out.
through.
Yeah, it doesn't go through. It's not a
Look
crack
at
or
the
anything
size
like
of
that.
it,
It's
yeah.
just because of the glass mold that they use and stuff. Do we have any interest in this one?
She's
Yeah.
trying to do something.
Yeah, I really think this would be pretty, especially come Christmas
Oh,
and
I'm
Thanksgiving
sorry.
both coming up, to be able to put Chex Mix and chips.
We
Or
got Linda at
nuts in
20,
it.
so we're looking for 22.
we're looking for 22. Here's up close the maker's stamp.
I was thinking about bidding on it. I'll just come over here.
The one big bowl is 9 inches wide, and the small bowls are 5 inches wide. They are imported from France. And they have their nice little box that they can go into for nice storage. They stack well inside of each other as well. And they balance well, which I've always found with our stuff that we have in our kitchen and the cabinets and stuff. When you have bowls, a lot of times they won't balance well, and you're always worried that they're going to topple over when you open the cabinets and things like that. But these stack in very well, almost all the way into each other, and they are very balanced. They balance well.
Steady base.
Yeah, they have a pretty big steady base at the bottom. So they'd work well for serving on and not worrying about them getting broken by guests and stuff like that. So they're one of those pieces that's nice to display for friends and family just to look beautiful, but also very practical for everyday use too without getting
Yeah,
damaged.
if you have a bad day and you think, oh, I just want to pamper myself, put some dessert in one of those.
Yeah,
bowls.
yeah.
Maybe on one of those days you use the salad bowl for the ice cream instead of just the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
Like the big
just
bowl.
forget it was ever even a salad bowl. This is the ice cream bowl
Now we're
and
getting
the
there.
snack bowl. So you fill that with popcorn, and then you got popcorn, all kinds of snacks out of there.
Oh. Oh, we got Rose at 25, so we're looking for 27. I don't hear in this ear at all.
Yeah, so we're at 25. We're looking for 27.
I'm over here socializing.
This is a very pretty set. I don't know how to describe color. I would say, like I said before, it's a powder pink, but it is, see-through,
It's kind of like a light cherry,
like a light cherry.
a see-through cherry.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Or strawberry.
Next time we do it, we'll have to have a black cloth down below. Maybe that will bring out the color a little bit
We're
more
going
on
to get
these.
creative.
Yeah, we're going to get more creative. From the angle you guys are seeing, it almost looks peach, but it is a very pretty pink.
I was just thinking almost a little bit coral. It is so pretty though.
Yeah. And to last as long as it has and hasn't been used is nice. You got the complete set, even with the original box and everything. Yeah. So it has the ripple design, but on the outside of the bowls, it's actually smooth. So the ripple design is only on the inside. In there, you can hear with the nail against there. It's got the ridges on the inside of the bowl, but the outsides are completely smooth. And it's ridged across the tops for that kind of almost flower design pattern to it.
Okay, we're looking. We got Rose at 25. We're looking for 27, and we're going once. So if you want it, they are beautiful. And I'll tell you what, right now, when you get them home, they're richer and prettier in person than they are on that screen that I'm looking at.
Yeah.
They
Very
are
fun.
very elegant looking and the color is real rich, and it's not showing up really
And
well.
honestly,
on the
they might be a
screen.
little bit dusty. You clean them up, they're going to be shiny.
They're
even
very
more.
beautiful, and I love the swirl pattern. They have those bowls in other patterns, but the swirl is my favorite.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of a flower or something.
Yes,
Let's see if I can capture the color.
it's so pretty. I know a lot of my customers. Oh, somebody just found some of mine on here.
Yeah, she has a pitcher and she's got some cups and saucers, I believe. So if you really want to have a really beautiful set between hers and ours, you probably have a complete serving set almost.
Against the black, they look orange, which they're not at all orange.
Do they?
Yeah. Last time he wasn't. He was just playing with his paper.
I think we're at 25 twice.
Okay, we are, yes.
Yeah, 25 twice.
Sold the
Sold
Rose
for
for
$25.
$25.
Okay, congratulations, Rose. Okay. Next item up. Okay, so these are all sealed, except for I opened up one so that I could show more detail on it. These are Las Vegas little plates, but not for eating on. A wall mount on the back. They're about 5.5, 6 inches round with different designs. Great for hanging on a wall in like a bar in your house, or bar if you own one, or a game room or a movie room. They got a poker chip design around the outside edge. I think we're going to start these at $15.
They're so cute. I love them.
They are cute.
I love the black, and I love those are cards.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the
Yeah.
card design
From
on
Las Vegas.
the symbols of the card, and then the shape of a poker chip, and then the Las Vegas girls inside, and they're great for those guys out there where your wife probably won't get mad if you hung this one on the wall because it's not too risque of a girly picture, to where she probably won't care as much. Because honestly, these my wife picked up, so
Yeah.
that shows at least on that. And my wife would, probably be bothered by it, and she wasn't by these. So
Well, if you have a young man going away to college, we could decorate his kitchen
yeah,
or living room.
like I said, if you have like a friends over for playing poker or a bar, these are great for hanging on the wall behind it because they're just small enough to where you can put them all around, all different ways. They're all brand new, never been opened. They're by
They're vintage style.
Artisimo Designs.
Thank you, Janice.
By Ralph Birch. I put them started at 15.
I'm sorry, please. The
Oh.
bolts.
Oh,
25.
yeah.
So sit there and
I was trying to think.
I guess plates. That would be pretty easy. These are plates.
Somebody just put my bowl to the.
they're kind of a
exactly
matte
like that in the
paint
basket.
to them. There's not too much gloss to them. And they're very light, so really you could hang these up probably even with just a headed tack, and not have to be putting nails in the wall to even keep these up, because they're not too heavy, but they are like a type of resin,
That worked out
Get my
good. Yeah, I sold
so
them.
they have some weight to them. They're not cheap like plastic and stuff like that. They feel to be a type of resin or a hard plastic.
I'll grab a picture.
I did, and it just
You go to see, put this down the people, and then put grandma ventures in there.
the people that.
Oh, I don't know on the phone.
Once again, they're one of those things to where we have them as a set of 4, but you don't have to keep them as a set.
Yes,
you could gift them out individually to people.
Rose, you
not-
go to Poshmark and it's at the top of the link. Chrissy and John's link is right on top of it's pinned up there on the top of the chat. I want to know how to pay.
Wow, you do have a lot of this.
Do we have any bidders on this? Any interest?
Oh,
I'm gonna put this note right next to you.
they're passing.
Passing. Okay. Pass on.
He can
these.
grab something else. He has more.
Yep.
I love those, but you have to be in the right decoration for Las Vegas or, you know.
Okay, so our next is going to be a Pops.
Can I make a
wrist.
comment real
Yeah.
quick? If you go to my Poshmark now, John and Chrissy, they everybody has their own ideas on their Poshmark. But anybody watching and in hearing distance of my people, please make me an offer when you go to my Poshmark and find something you want, because I always like to give a discount.
I don't know if they'll stand. So there's not much point in that.
So you're welcome to make an offer.
Should.
They don't stand.
Bummer. Okay.
Ed, thank you very much for telling people.
20.
What are those?
They're
These
called
are
Funko Pops.
Oh, Ashley collects those.
So do we.
Oh.
Okay, so we
John
have
bought me
a
set yesterday.
Funko
Oh my
Pops
God.
lot. So we have to start. We have Doctor Strange, Carl Mordo in his box. We have And some of these characters I don't know. So
It's a girl from Ghostbusters.
no, it's not. This isn't
Thought so.
Ghostbusters. No,
I never seen the new Ghostbusters.
this one.
Oh, here, let me find out.
For the Seahawks fans out there, this lot is perfect for those who are just starting off with their collection of
I'm a
Funko
Seahawks
Pops.
fan now.
This is
There's another Seahawks.
'Cause
from
Wilson-
Harry Potter.
Wilson's
Hermione.
gone.
Hermione, yes. This one I thought was very weird and unique.
I love their new
This-
quarterback.
This girl is called May from Overwatch.
Yeah, so she's May from Overwatch. My wife's looking at this stuff for us. We have another, I believe, Seahawks.
This guy's
We
also
have
from Overwatch.
A Power Ranger.
This guy's from Overwatch.
This guy is
His
also
name
from
is
Overwatch.
Junkrat.
What is Overwatch?
Junkrat.
And this kid.
And
Here you go.
we have this one. Little
He's
boy
from
with a
the movie Tomorrowland. It's
Tomorrowland.
young Frank Walker.
young Frank Walker with a rocket pack and goggles. And also with this, you'll be getting this right here, which is also from Funko Pop. It is Avengers Captain America t-shirt. So we'll have this blue t-shirt inside.
What size is that?
Let's
t-shirt?
see. Short sleeve t-shirt inside. Extra large.
That's a good
So-
size.
Extra large t-shirt with a really cool display box. Still in the wrapper. Still in the plastic.
Wasn't that like a Target exclusive or something? Yeah,
Uh,
right on the top of Avengers.
Yeah, Target limited edition. I think it came out about something 7 years ago or so. 2019. So that wasn't 7 years ago. Wow, time goes by fast. 2019, still unopened, extra large Marvels t-shirt. A look like that. That and all the pops will start the bidding at $20. Great. Also, stocking stuffer, or for the pops collector or the young child who's first starting out collecting pops. So it would be a great little start for him, and a t-shirt for his mom or dad. What's that?
Aaron said I got that pink dishware set all spelled wrong. I'm gonna have to go back and fix the spelling
Oh,
on all my websites. Okay, we got Aaron at 20.
okay. Okay, so we have Aaron at 20.
We're looking
Are we
for
here for 22?
Did you just
I think one of the real highlights of this lot is this t-shirt because it makes a really great display piece. Even as it sits in this box, it looks like a book. If you were to set it on the shelf or with the picture in front. So whoever, if anyone out there is a real big Pops collector, even if these aren't their style, this would be a good addition to their collection. And they will love that it's still sealed in its package. So it's a great gift to be able to buy somebody if you got multiple levels of pop collectors, for the one who's really, really a collector that wants the brand new and mint condition, and for the young starter maybe who is just wanting to get into the variety of characters. A little bit of everything. Power Rangers, football players, Harry Potter,
And Overwatch.
and Overwatch,
And a Disney movie.
and a Disney movie, and Doctor Strange.
Well,
A Doctor
Carl
Strange.
Mordo.
Yes, Mordo from Doctor Strange.
Is he a bad guy? Or
Yeah, he's the bad
I don't know any of that stuff. Ashley's our
guy. We
pop people.
looking for 22 still.
Looking for 22.
Yeah.
Aaron. Oh gosh, I can't believe I spelled all that wrong. Oh, Robert collects them. That's why Aaron's interested.
Yeah, they make all kinds of characters for these. I mean, almost every movie and show you game you can think of, they've made a pop for it. You can go to Seattle or up in Seattle area to their factory, and you can make a pop of your own.
We got Valerie at 24, so we're looking for 26. He's doing very good upstairs by himself.
This one, I believe, this one is a bobblehead. You can see the spring up inside there. So we're at $26.
You're looking yourself now because you think I'm slacking.
No.
We got Aaron at 26. We're looking for 28. I get way more relaxed by the end of the day.
Yeah.
That's when I quit putting lot numbers on.
So like I said, extra large right down there. Size extra large.
Everybody likes this set.
Yeah. Extra large is always nice because it fits almost everyone. So, I always like my shirts extra big and things. Of course, I'm probably double XL. I wouldn't probably fit in this anymore.
Brenda, I have a vintage little sewing wood box I can show you eventually. Erin said she got the gingerbread Avengers for her birthday.
Gingerbread Avengers?
Something to do with those. I don't
I've
know.
never heard of that one. Okay, so we have waiting on see if anyone wants to do 28.
Yeah,
We have 26 for Aaron. Going once.
Yep. We're all getting very professional now. We don't want to get too professional.
These display really nice too if you ever at the stores and you see those little step shelves that you can buy in the kitchen area for like your seasonings, your little jars of seasonings and
Oh, that'd
stuff.
be
They have like
great.
3 steps down. A lot of times you can get a clear one. They display really nice on there because they'll go right in front of each other, but just enough to be able to see the one in the back rows.
That would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to say Aaron
Yep.
going
Twice on 26.
We got Valerie at 28, so we're looking for 30. He's been good all day. You can lay down on those TVs there.
So we have 28 for Valerie. I think we're going
for 30.
Going twice with 28. They're looking for 30.
That's a good deal for those, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. These shirts
Aaron is out.
shirts sold for $13 3-something years ago. I've never seen one since I bought this one. That was many years ago, and yeah.
Aaron's out.
Okay.
Thank you, Aaron, for letting us know. So I think you got it sold.
So we're at that
28.
28, and we're sold to Valerie for $28.
Sold,
Thank you,
sold,
Valerie. Sold.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed them.
Your bowls are reserved, so that means they're in the process of.
Oh, I don't know how. Are we doing that or are you doing?
Oh, you can go ahead if you want.
Do sports?
And then I'll do something. Well, whatever.
Okay, so our next is another sports lot. So hopefully we have some more
my,
sports
that's
fans
a big
out
sports
there.
lot.
Okay, let's start it off with,
I bought a whole bunch
we have Greg. Forgive me for names because I'm not really big into
Maddox.
sports.
1997.
Greg Maddox, 1997 edition action figure.
I don't know baseball as well.
This one I do believe is posable. It looks like it has like the 10-inch GI Joe's posability. Looks like the glove might come off his hand. I'm sorry for the glare. He comes with a baseball bat, the glove, a hat, and a ball. Stands outside the box, I would imagine, almost 9 inches tall. So we have that. And we have a 2-figure Cubs and Colorado Rockies. We have Sammy Sosa and Todd Helton action figures. All brand new, never opened. These ones are really detailed figures. They're, I believe, by Todd McFarlane. Let me see. Yep, McFarlane Toys. They are probably from the 90s, I would imagine, but nope, 2004. I'm wrong.
This one's 1997.
Yeah, that one's 1997. This one's 2004. Very detailed. They both come with a platform that looks like dirt, like part of the field.
Maddox is in the Hall of Fame.
So that is part of it.
What do they want me to put on Poshmark?
A plaque photo of Magic Johnson, all-time assist leader, for hanging on the wall on a nice wood plaque. So that will be part of it. We have a wood stand of Derek Jeter, New York Yankees. This is a piece of wood that's got the picture on the front. It's got the logo sticker on the back. It stands. And we have a Royals wind catcher. Hasn't been used. These bend out. You bend them to this way you want them to be, and this will catch the wind and spin. They also sell, if you can find them at like Christmas bazaars, I've seen them a lot of times. They have little motorized, battery-operated spinners that you can hook these to. They go inside your house and will spin them also. So we will have a set of 2 action figures, 8-inch action figure, wooden stand, plaque of Magic Johnson, and wind catcher. And let's start this at $25. The McFarlane's figures stand about 4 inches tall on the tall one. The other one's crouched down to catch. Let's see if we can get all this in here. Magic Johnson plaque hiding down below.
You're going to back with me now.
Good.
Let's see if we can get it all in one shot here. So we're looking for 25, I believe, on a mostly baseball, lots with a Magic Johnson's picture thrown in. Once again, be very great for a sports collector. Get a big lot at once, or to break them up and give them individually as gifts would be good too.
Did you tell them about the story behind the Michael Jordan?
The Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson, sorry.
What story?
Do you remember we went to that garage sale and the lady was like, I just took this off the wall of my husband's man cave and he's gone, so he won't know, but I want to get rid of it.
Oh, well, so husband, if you're watching, here's a chance to get it back and surprise your wife by showing back up on the wall.
If you're just put in the original price, the listing price, and hit next, and then it'll ask you if you want to show media. Just don't do any of that. Just hit list. It's right next. Okay.
Do we have any bids at 25?
We don't know yet. Joanne, if you're talking about the angels, it is there. And other people have seen it, so I don't know if you need to refresh or what, but they are there. Are you looking on their site? Because it's not on my site. It's on the one that's pinned to the top of the chat. We're talking about your angel.
Oh, the willow trees.
There, that's all. Well,
We got any interested parties?
I don't know why she can't see that. I don't know what to do because other people have seen it. I'm kind of lost on that. What did Rose just pay for?
We have Valerie at 25. I think we're looking for 27.
Tell Rose, yes, her payment went through.
Oh, Rose, it's looking like your payment actually went through. That's for the willow tree.
Yeah. No,
No.
that's the last one before this,
Oh,
I think.
the pops then.
Better ask her what she bought.
Was
Everything
it
went
Rose?
through but the willow trees. Everything's through but the willow trees.
Okay.
So the answer is probably yes, because Joanne got the willow.
Okay, but it went through.
Yeah, no. Nobody can see it.
So what are we at? Valerie for 25. We're looking for 27.
Some things must take a little longer. It will pop up. You just have to keep checking, I guess. I don't know. Thank you for checking, Ed. I'm glad you're staying on top of it and helping us.
We got
got
going
Valerie at
once
25.
for 25 for Valerie. This is great, especially for the sports collector to give us gifts because there's so many things here, brand new, unused.
That's pretty wood.
Yeah. At least,
Well, that sells for
yeah.
more. That sells for more than all of it together. $34.
Back in the day, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it'd be
Magic
worth more
Johnson,
now.
yeah. Magic Johnson originally the plaque sold for $34 at the sports shops. Of course, with sports stuff, prices go up and down depending on how hot the players are. And I know I'm not a big sports person myself, but I even know Sammy Sosa and Magic Johnson. I'm doing good. I got 2. These are really cool, though. I like these. We have a wolf one ourselves. You find these a lot of times when you go to bazaars or whatever like that, but they're pretty neat. Bend these bars out the shape you want them to be, how fast you want them to spin. This would be great for anyone who just is a collector that wants to put them on a shelf for display, or anyone who wants to get their kids into it so they can just open them up and play with them. These ones are more along the lines of displayable action figures you can see on the back of the box.
I think you need to sell it.
Different poses. Are we selling at 25?
I think we're selling it. We're selling
Okay,
it
so we
to,
have 25 for
Valerie.
Valerie. Going once, going twice, and sold for $25 to Valerie. Thank you, Valerie.
Okay, the
I hope you enjoy them.
The shoes showed up, but on ours we can see the willow things, so they must be taking longer to pop up, like it happened last week. But some things are going faster now, and I think from now on we won't have too much more problem with this because they're getting more established with the company. I think that's what Google said the problem was last time.
Do you want me to try to do the willow tree again? I can edit it and repost and see if it comes up again.
Okay, she's going to try to edit it and repost it again and see if that would help. All right.
You guys switching for this?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got 2 of these if there's any interest. These are hiking. Wow, they're big. hiking backpacks. They're called Airflow. They have the Airflow, and they're new. They have the tag still on it. And I'm not a hiker, but this says rugged exposure, and it zips up, and it has all these this airflow that goes on your body to make it, airflow, I guess. And it says back link is adjustable, and then it has all the pockets and they've never been used, and they're called Delta 50. And they have this area, little pockets everywhere, and then the whole big area inside. And it also has all this airflow, and the back length can be adjusted smaller or longer, shorter or longer. I don't know what that exactly means, but it is brand new and it has never been used. I have 2 of these. Oh, I better get my phone, see what you guys are saying. I have 2 of these, and so let me see here. Yeah, I have 2 of these. I have this one, and then I have a tan and a black one. I was going to sell them individually, and so they're adjustable. The length is adjustable, and all of this is adjustable. You can see that it can be adjusted. It has a lot of adjustment room on all of this. All the straps are adjustable. Everything is, and it has this special airflow that's on your body, and then you have all these different pockets, and all these pockets are adjustable. So you have this big one down here. You have this where you can put something inside, and then something inside, and then the whole inside here. So I'm not a backpacker. So I'll start it at $20. Is there any interest on things like this? They're brand new, never used. The tag is they cut the price off the tag, but the tag is still on there. And it has really heavy duty zippers. And it's called a Delta 50. And that is even top stitched. So I have 2 of these, and this is, and there's even a thing on the bottom here. It even has a hood for you, a rain hood on the bottom here. So, and you also will get a free bottle, either white or blue. I still have both. Waterproof cover. All the pockets, all the part you put on your back, everything has adjustable straps. Do I have any interest in this? Because I'll bring something else out if I don't. It's in perfect condition, never used. It's brand new. What I like, this looks, like those Nike shirts that people wear where they have the air areas. How many bottles do I have? You mean the blue and white ones? We have tons of those. But Wade gave me some that I can use. They're his. And he's got a lot. He's got different styles, even more styles than the 2 I'm showing. But he'll be back. He'll be back next week. All right. Do we have any interest in this? This is the back side that goes on your waist part. Here's your shoulder part. And then here's all where you stuff everything. And you hopefully don't get lost in the forest or something. People do. So I'm going to start it at 20. Do I have any interest? If I don't, I'll grab something else. It's no big deal. No, Wade bought a unit, and that unit had all the Adidas stuff in there. He thought he was getting pallets of Adidas shoes, but the shoes boxes were all empty. But it had all these T-shirts, sweatshirts. It had backpacks, bottles, hats, stocking hats, all that kind of stuff. That's where Wade got. It's on one of the videos that he puts out. The storage unit videos. Oh, we got Mary at 20. Now I want you to remember, I do have two of these. I have this one, and then I have a black and tan one that I'm going to show next in case somebody goes, wants to go with somebody else, you know, in case a couple wants one. I think the black and tan, you know, and then this black one. But anyway, this is what I'm selling right now. We got Miriam at 20. Let me take a picture and I'll be right back. They're brand new. They have never been used. They're very clean and well kept. They're brand new. They've never been used. They have the tag on them. We like having you here, Ed. You add a lot to you're one of us now. You're one of the group. We don't want you going anywhere. Let me take a picture of this and get started, and I'll be right back and see what we're doing. Oh, they're gonna love it.
Well, they liked the Star Wars earlier, so.
Oh, they're gonna love it. Cristy and John are coming up with some good ones for you. Wait till you see. But I'm gonna get this up there real quick, and I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I got to get in line now, huh?
I think she's putting you up next. No, she's going to the one. Oh, okay. I was changing the diaper. So you are keeping it? You're keeping it?
Okay, I'm almost ready. I think that would be called a hiking backpack, wouldn't it? They're making me do this thing so I can get into my... I'll be right back. They're making me pick pictures, you know, that kind of to verify I'm not a robot. So now I've proved I'm not a robot. They're going to let me in my account. And I will get this up real quick. Okay, I'm going to put hiking backpack. Black. And I'm going to put free bottle. So and whatever bottle that you choose, I will stick it in the backpack. Okay, let me check and see where we're at now. All right, where are we at? I got to get back to it here. All these electronics. Okay. Miriam going 20 once. I hope Yumi's having a wonderful birthday too. But we'll be glad to have her back. All right. I'm just selling this one right now. We got Carla at 22, and then I'll show you the other one. We got Carla at 22. We got Linda at 24, so we're looking for 26. These are expensive. You're going to get a good deal. We got Carla at 26. They're really nice, and there's a lot of cushion to the part that goes on your body. It's real cushiony and soft. It's really padded well, and everything is adjustable on this, so you can really customize it. We got Dawn at 30. So we're looking for 32. You know, this would even fit me. I could adjust it to even fit me. That's pretty good. We got Mary at 32. So if you know somebody that does a lot of hiking, this is a very nice one. It's
That's a
very
good
padded,
size.
a lot of areas, and the name of it is embroidered on the front, called a Delta 50. So we have Dawn at 40. We're looking for 42. And I'll do the other one next. Hi, Rita. I'm glad you could make it. Oh, just back from Reno. I stayed in Reno for a while. Not by choice. We had a little breakdown accident there, but it was fun. Got to make a good time out of everything, right? Oh, National Park Rangers. That's a great job. So we got Dawn at 40. We're looking for 42. Going once slowly in case anybody else is interested. I better refresh and make sure I'm doing this right. You have to do that every once in a while. Pain management is not fun. My brother has to go through that. It's not a fun thing. We got Dawn once. This is a hiking backpack. It's brand new. It's adjustable. It has the airflow back, and it's all very padded. All of it is. It's adjustable everywhere. The back length is adjustable. All the straps are adjustable. This big pocket on the bottom it has this thing where you slide something in there. It has pockets right here. It has pockets everywhere. And it also has pockets inside and the big inside. And then on the bottom, it has rain gear hiding in one of the pockets. It's a hiking backpack. I have this one, and then I have a tan and black one. They're brand new, but I'm selling this one right now. And we got Dawn going once at 40. We're looking for 42. We should say going twice because we're going to do it slowly, but because our internets are so different, I just don't want someone to say, but I bid and sell it before that because it just makes me feel bad. But anyway, we got Sandra at 42. I do have another one that I'm going to show right after this. So if you've got a couple that wants to try hiking, they'd each have a backpack or whatever they call these hiking packs. We got Sandra at 42, so we're looking for 44. They're brand new, never used. We got Dawn at 50, and they're very well made. But the part that impresses me is if I was going to go hiking, I would want this padded back, and it also has the airflow back where air can flow through it. We got Sandra at 55. So we're looking for 60. We got Dawn at 60. We got Sandra at 65. I was going to wish you guys all, hope you're having a happy weekend, but this isn't a weekend. This is the middle of the week. I'm already thinking I'm at the weekend. I guess it's because the kids are gone. I'm the only one here with the puppies. All right, we got Sand at 65. We're looking for 70. You wiggle the handle a little bit. Oh, you pull it all the way down, then you wiggle the handle to make the water stop, Cristy. We got to fix that. That just happened yesterday, or the day Wade left. That's why he took that thing off. Okay, we got Sandra going once at 65. This year has gone, I think this year has flown by. I really don't like it when time goes that fast. You know, I'm getting up there in age. I'm going to be 70 soon, and I need time to slow down.
It seems to be speeding up.
I know. It's going faster every day. All right, we got Sandra going twice at 65. I'm going to do the other one next. And then, oh, okay. I'm going to put this one on real. I want 23 to go a little slower. Well, there's some reason I want it to go faster, but I won't mention that. So the Sandra for 65. Now, Sandra, I need to know, do you want a blue or a white bottle? A blue or a white bottle? And I'll stick it in there. I'm going to put it up there right now. That was a good deal. I like those. Oh, I forgot. Make sure it's up there. I always check because sometimes it is up there. Let me see if she wants a blue or a white bottle. She wants a blue one. Could you stick that in that one? Oh, wow. This one is made just like that one, only it's a different color. And I'll have to tell you, it's all the same, exactly the same. It has the little rain gear in the bottom. It's the Delta. This one says Delta 80. Did that one say Delta 50? Because it looks exactly the same.
Yeah, maybe that's the model number.
Oh, maybe because of the color. This one looks exactly the same. It's got embroidered on it Delta 80, and 80 liters. See, Dawn knows what we're talking about. This is, and then it has all the same pockets. Everything's the same. It has the same back length adjustment, the same airflow, very padded. It is new, and it says rugged. It says rugged exposure on the top. There's zippers everywhere. It's exactly like that one. And I forgot, they both have the water bottle things on the side. They have the rain gear pocket. There you pull out the little rain hat. Everything's the same, just like that one. And I'm not sure why they have this, but I know there's a reason. But I'm not, you can tell by looking at me, I'm not a hiker. I should be. But everything is just like that one. And it is brand new, only it's this tan and black, which I like tan and black. I think that is kind of cool. So we got Mary at 20, we got Dawn at 40, Looking for 42. My dad has one, Ed, and he loves his. He got it from the VA. We got Mary at 42. They're so nice. They're the heavy everything. You know how some things look more heavy duty. All the equipment on this looks very heavy duty. The zipper is thick and heavy. There's just nothing flimsy about these two backpacks. We got Dawn at 50, so we're looking for 55. I do like the tan and black, though. I love black. I mean, black and blue are like my favorite colors. Then you throw in purple. But the tan and black is very rich looking. We got Mary at 55. And these are these are the only two I have of these things. It does get dirty quicker, yeah, I'm sure. That's true. But I think these are they're waterproof and washable, I'm pretty sure. I like this the padded backs they have on them. They just the airflow idea, because I get hot easy. We got Dawn at 60. We're looking for 65. Can't you spray it with like don't they have a spray that you spray things like this so they don't get stained? You know, kind of a yeah, don't like you do for boots. We got Sandra at 65. Scotch Guard. That's it. That's it. Bye, Nona. Thank you so much for coming. I'm so sorry I took your wrench away for a while, but I'm so glad we got it back for you. I would never do that on purpose. Good night. Good night, Deb. She was really sad about that. I felt bad. All right, let's see where we're at on this. We got Sandra at 65 going once, slowly. I think the mods on the mods that I have here are wonderful. I really lucked out. I really did. I try to do things for them every once in a while too. Never forget Elvis sending his back. I had to do something else for him. All right, let's go twice. Sandra at 65. We'll go slowly in case anybody wants to pop in at the last moment. Those are so cool. Can't wait till you guys see what's coming up next. Well, I'm going to have to go a little farther than that, Karen. I think everybody in chat's pretty cool too. I think we have a good group of people. It's fun. And we only had, I think, one troll today. Wasn't that all there was? All right, shall we sell it? Or is there anyone else? I'm going to give you a minute. Sold. Sold to Sandra for $65. Congratulations, Sandra. Let me, well, you guys have to tell me when you want us to stop, or we're just going to be here all night. we're not going anywhere. Anyway, Aldous, don't get too tired because what you went through was a big deal. Let me put this up real quick. Oh my God, I didn't even take a picture yet. I'll hurry. I'm too busy sharing conversation and not doing my job. I hate it when I do that. Well, I have fun doing it, but I hate it when I mess up. All right, let me get it going up here really quick here. I can do it. Just give me, oh, what color of water bottle do you want? I need, and I'll put it in your backpack. I'm doing this so fast, I'm not even capitalizing the letters. Let me go back and see what you say here real quick. All right. I need Sandra, what color of bottle would you like? Do you like the blue or do you like the white? Blue? Okay, you'll get the blue. Just give me a moment. The other backpack, I forgot who bought that. See how short my memory is? I forgot who bought it, but it's still up there. And how much was this one? 65? Yes. You go to my Poshmark. I'll put my Poshmark in chat real quick. Just give me a second to put it in there. Because the one on top is John and Chrissy's. And I will put mine up there real quick. Just give me a second. I'm sorry. We're doing things a little different today. Okay. I'm putting it up there right. I'm putting my link in chat right now. There you go. I just put it in chat. All you have to do is click on that. And I think I have the other one up there now. Let me check real quick. Yes, I have both hiking backpacks up there. And I just put my link in chat because John and Chrissy's is pinned at the top. So mine I just put it in. If you look for it, I can put it again if you need it. You click on that and both of the backpacks are up there. I'm going to put a blue bottle because I think she said blue. Let me double check. Yeah, Sandra, I'm going to put the blue bottle in the backpack for you. Isn't that cool? You could use these with the backpack, those bottles. All right, John and Chrissy are up. And both of the backpacks are up. And the link is in chat. I can put it in again. I'm repeating myself, I know.
Okay.
Ed says we're going 5 hours now.
Yes.
So our next lot is going to be these, I believe they're Taco Bell exclusive cups for Star Wars Episode 1. We have Yoda. We have Jar Jar. We have Darth Maul. See if I can get them all up and get them to stay standing. We have Boss Nass. And we have Captain Tarpals. If I can get them all in there. Let's see. I'm going to start this one at $30. See if I can get them all in there. If I get them all in there. There are 5 different ones. All come with their matching cups.
You see the spot for the straw in the back?
And there's a spot for those, you know, in the back right here for a straw to go in there, into the cup. They pop off of the cups. You can have the cups separate. Or what's the neatest part for me is just the display ability of the tops. Because they're like a heavy, hard plastic. All of their arms go up and down. So they're posable in that way. And they just, honestly, they look like busts, like little statue busts that you can put on display in your room. And the detail on them for the characters is really actually good. You know, and there's some unique characters from the movie.
They are cool. I like them.
Yeah.
I like their arms move.
Yeah, their arms move. Like I said, they, to me, one of my favorite parts about them. I mean, a lot of people display them like this on the tops of the cups. Personally, I probably display them like that as a statue on my shelves.
We have a second lot.
So
of
we
these
have a
without
second lot
cups.
of these that if there's any interest in these ones, we will bring up. And those ones don't have their cups. They're just the tops. But they are all different characters than these ones.
Glass or plastic? Someone asked. They're
They are
right?
plastic, yes.
They're that really hard.
Yeah, they're
plastic.
hard plastic. The cups are the typical kind of characterized cups you'd get. They used to bring these out for Jurassic Park. They brought them out for Batman, the old Batman, Tim Burton Batman and stuff like that. So there's a lot of collectability even in the cups. These ones, what they show is the bottom
Oh, we got
waist
Mary at 30.
of the character. And then on the back of the cup, it says the character's name, so you know what character goes on what cup, and then talks about them a little bit. Like I said, they were at Taco Bell, KFC, and Pizza Hut.
In 1999.
Yeah, in 1999. So I guess that's vintage nowadays.
Oh my
Even though
goodness.
it feels so weird to say vintage for something that was just almost in the year 2000, but they are really, really cool. I was tempted not to even put these out and keep them as part of my own collection, just because they are really neat.
He had a hard time.
They are big too. The tops on these are about the size of the palm of my hand, and this one's probably the smallest of them, Yoda. But in our next lot, we also have Anakin as the little boy and the princess. And yeah, I'm spacing on the other names, but we have 5 other characters different than these. They just don't have their matching cups for the bottom. So, like I said, if there's interested in these, we can put up the other lot if whoever buys these would like to also try to get those. We have probably close to the whole set. I think we're missing at least a couple. Darth Maul. I'll try to put them all up close so you can kind of see their detail on the faces and stuff. Sorry, I'm still not good with this camera. I like the more unique characters.
Yeah.
Like these guys here. You don't see him around as much.
We have Linda at 34. We're looking for 36.
They're detailed all around the top. Like I said, it has a space in them for each one for the straws.
I love them.
They pop on there tightly, and you can twist their bodies from where the cup is located to
1999.
change the display.
Look
Plus,
at the feet.
the swivel, yeah, there's feet. on Yoda. There's a swivel down here on the bottom of the base that can swivel. You know, but it is cool. Like I said, to me, they really come across when you set them on a shelf because of the detail and the quality of the plastic and stuff. They do come across as a little, like a bust statue of the characters. And to be able to have such a wide variety of characters and not just the, you know, the main people that you see a lot of, like Yoda, who is very cool. But for me personally, what makes it the cool sets is more people like the unique ones that just don't come across much.
What's the purple gunman's name?
The purple guy, this guy right here, the one I keep showing all the time.
I love
He is one of the soldiers. His name is Captain Tarpaus. He is, in the first movie, he was the commander over Jar Jar Binks' people. And this guy right here. And this was the one that went into battle with Jar Jar Binks. And the latter, like I think number 3, episode 3, he went into battle next to Jar Jar Binks. He's led the army for what? I forget what their names were. That's their people. But yes, he's their commanding officer. That's why I say these ones are neat because they're the characters you don't see all the time everywhere.
The Gungans.
The Gungans, yes, that's what their name was. He was the captain of the army of the Gungans. He is their king, their emperor. So he is the king over Jar Jar.
And they're all from episode 1.
And they're all from episode 1. And I said, they're very cool. They made quite a few different characters. Like I said, we have 5 more without their bottoms that are all different than these ones here. And I believe there's at least a few more that we don't have even in this collection to keep your eyes out for to complete your set.
Well, they might want that set too, and they could switch them off.
Yeah. Well, see, the other ones, even if you don't have the matching bottoms to the ones that don't have them, they will still fit. Each top will fit on each cup. So it's not specific to this cup. And also because, like I said, most of the time when the restaurants and stuff do promotional cups, they're usually around the same style and size. So you might be able to find other cups, even plain colored ones, to where if you get the next lot, you could put them on those ones for display if you prefer to have them displayed on the cups.
We have Mary at 36. We're looking for 38.
Like I said, each cup comes for each character, talks about the character, and shows the bottom half of their body from their waist and part of their legs. With Yoda, because he's a little shorter than the rest, it actually has his feet coming through the bottom of the cup there. And then talks about each character and their role in the movies.
I have to watch them.
They make a really cool display, especially for a Star Wars collector. They're not, even though they're from fast food, they're not fast food kind of quality, which you'd expect to normally get at a fast food type Happy Meal toy. They're not that kind of line. They are more along the lines for somebody who would like to display for collectible purposes.
They're very cool.
Yeah,
They're
pretty
big.
cool. They're very detailed for what they are and where they're from too. Like I said, they are not Happy Meal toy quality.
Oh, no.
They're meant for collectors to keep in their collection for a lifetime, And these are very collectible. If you know somebody that's into Star Wars and stuff, they are collectible. I mean, I still even have some from Michael Keaton's Batman back from when I was a kid, the cups and stuff with the characters printed on them. They hold their collectible value and like for them. And I don't think, honestly, I can't think of any other time that they've come out with ones on the tops of the cups like this. Characters actually sit on the tops, except for maybe they did some for Jurassic Park. But other than that, I can't think of anything else.
Okay, we got Linda at 38. We're looking for 40.
Yeah, comparably, they made Yoda almost as big, pretty much as big as the other ones when he should be half their size. But they should have done what would have been kind of cute is if they did a smaller version of the Yoda to match his size or an R2D2 and then put it in a kid's cup size. Like for if a little child got a kid's meal, they could get a small character that would fit more to the size of a child's cup. It would have been make it fit with the set a lot better, and it would have been pretty neat.
I think you can get that size of cup. I've seen them at a
Oh, yeah.
barbecue place.
Oh yeah, even Dollar Tree sometimes has these
Yeah.
types of plastic cups and stuff like that. So we at 38. Are we looking for 38?
We are at 38, looking for 40.
Okay. Think we're going once at 38 so far.
They look top heavy, but they don't
They do
topple over.
Yeah, they don't topple over. I mean, these are sitting on a towel on a little bit of a
Yeah.
wobbly table, and they
And-
haven't fallen over at
Oh
all.
yeah, I've been wiggling the
Yeah,
table.
so they do stay. They do stay up. I mean, they look top heavy, but they balance really well on the cups, and the cups do have a pretty wide bottom on them, so they do balance well.
And we have Mary at 40, so we're looking for 42.
Yeah,
And I bet if you had liquid in them, they'd be
yeah,
even
yeah.
more
Oh,
so.
And
yeah.
if you're ever concerned about that for putting these on the shelves, my thing would be put like a Ziploc with some sand in it and just drop it down in the cup. And then it will weigh them down even more, and you'd never have to worry about them falling down. But unless an earthquake happens, they shouldn't be falling off a shelf
And
or
they're not
anything
going to
like
break
that.
because they're that heavy.
And they're not going to break. No, they're semi soft. Like you can squeeze. If you squeeze real hard, you can feel it move. So it's not like fragile plastic to where if it falls, it will crack or shatter.
And they're in perfect condition because he's a collector. His
Yeah.
stuff stays nice.
It does say inside to wash by hand if you need to wash them, or they can, if needed, go on the top rack of the dishwasher. I think it's mostly just don't want them near the heat.
Yeah.
So,
but
yeah,
it would take a lot
just-
to melt them, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think it would, but just being on the bottom rack, you might get that heat.
Linda is out, so
Okay,
it looks
so we're
like
at
it's
40.
just Mary at 40 going once. And we're going to jump in quickly. We're going to sell it. I'd do the other one too, and then do one more because that kind of goes with it.
Okay, we got 40 twice.
Mary Ann, who's been with us from the beginning. Years
Thanks
now.
for sticking around.
Been here for years.
Okay, I think Mary's got it at $40. Sold to Mary for $40.
Mary for $40.
Congratulations. Okay, so
You've got a grandson that likes art.
if Mary's interested, the next lot will be the ones without the cups.
Well, you could interchange them.
Yes,
You know?
like I said, they can go on the
They'll
on the
fit.
cups of the last set. They will fit. It's just that the cups are matched to the
There's one
characters.
cup.
There is one cup. This is a Yoda cup. It was a spare extra Yoda cup. But in this one,
Now I see. Yeah.
I might have to have some help with names on these ones because I can't cheat by using the back of the cup. I know this is the princess. She's probably the biggest of them all because of the big arms that she has. But once again, their
This
arms
is
are posable.
Leia, isn't it?
No,
it's
not from the first.
Amidala.
Padme.
Really?
You got Padme Amidala.
Oh. Oh,
We
yeah,
got the
hair's
creature
different.
that was racing with young
Look what I
Anakin,
know.
Sebulba.
Sebulba. His arms, and he's sitting down, so you got his feet in there, and he's grabbing onto the handlebars. And this one right here, he was one of the bad guys.
Newt Gunray.
Newt Gunray.
You're good.
Oh, she looked him up ahead of time, so I'd be prepared. I didn't prepare.
Mace Windu.
Mace Windu.
And
He's a
And I
Jedi.
hope you know who the other one is.
And this is Darth Vader. No, I'm kidding. This is young Anakin Skywalker, also in the
yeah,
racing, which is
Yeah,
kind
when
of cool
he was
because
racing against Sebulba.
Oh.
this one can be displayed with this
I
one
don't know
where they
anything
raced
about
against
them.
each other. So
They're
these
on
are the
his
5 that we
starting
have
price.
for this set, and I think we'll start at 20 for this one.
They're worth
Especially,
it.
and it comes with a spare cup. This is one you could pick what one you want to display and put it on there. Yoda's is pretty plain colored, so displaying it from the front, it wouldn't really look like it doesn't go along.
They're cool.
Yeah, they are very cool. I kept one for my own personal collection
What did
because
you keep?
I kept the I don't know his name.
Oh, you just like
The little
this look?
flying creature guy.
Oh,
The guy that owned Anakin when he was
Yeah.
a slave.
Everyone out there who loves Star Wars more than me is like, this guy doesn't know nothing about him. He has another name.
well,
I know
have
the
a
main
watch.
characters I grew up with: Darth Vader,
Yeah.
C-3PO, R2-D2s.
His name is Watch.
Yeah,
There's
there's
two
this one
that
out
came
there too,
out
but this one
in-
was part of my own
that
personal
was the
collection because he was probably my favorite one. He's very unique, but one to keep your eyes open for when you're
we
out
got
there and
Mary
about.
Ann at 20.
But like I said, I believe there's at least a couple more that I don't have in this collection to keep your eyes open for to have the complete set.
This is a big set.
And the nice thing about, at least with this one, even though it does not come with the cups, if the person you're buying it for or for yourself that wants the cups will be the cheapest thing to replace. I would
Okay.
imagine the tops are where the collectability is at. So at least with the cups, they should be pretty easily found and for a pretty good price, I would imagine, if you really want to have that whole piece. But like I said, these things to me alone as a collector myself are displayable. They're just so cool for being a little miniature bust or statue on their own, the detail and everything, and the little bit of posability, being able to
Mary
move their
wanted to know
arms.
if you guys have Chewy.
No, I don't think,
I probably would have
because-
kept it because Chewie is my favorite.
because this is from episode 1, I don't think Chewie was in the movie at all.
Are
No.
these from the 80s?
No, these
No.
are from
99?
1999.
Because
Yes.
the only Star Wars I saw was
Yeah.
the 80s
The ones in the late 70s.
or 70s.
Chewbacca
yeah.
made his first appearance, well, of course, in the
In
original
77.
ones, but he made it in the third episode with Yoda. I
Oh,
think
I
that's
never
the
saw
only
it.
one of the first, second, and third episodes that Chewie was in. So he would not actually be part of this set, but I believe that there might be a C-3PO and could be even an R2-D2
Oh,
out
that'd be
there.
cool. But
Yeah.
3PO.
And there's probably an Obi-Wan, more than likely.
A young one.
What's that?
A young Obi-Wan.
Yeah, a young Obi-Wan
Like
would
Ewan
probably
McGregor.
be out there for this set as well. Plus his master, I can't remember what his name was.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Qui-Gon Jinn. There's probably those guys. So I would imagine there's at least maybe those 4 also that you could collect, but don't quote me on it because I don't know for sure. But they were main characters in that first episode, so I would imagine they would have made them as part of this set. Especially putting out more unique characters like this guy. He's probably my favorite of this lot.
Well, we got Mary going once, and we're looking for 22.
This is also probably one of the neater ones, I think. Just very eye-catching.
Yeah, that other princess.
Yeah, Princess Leia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's her mom.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Princess Leia's mom?
Yeah.
Oh,
And Luke Skywalker's mom. She's the one that marries, well, in a way, marries Darth Vader. Anakin
Okay.
when he gets older.
Princess Amidala and Anakin Skywalker have twins, Leia and Luke.
oh, they weren't brother and sister?
They
Leia and Luke
twins.
were brother and sister.
They weren't girlfriend and boyfriend, were
No.
No, she
they? Oh, I thought they were.
she hooked up with Han Solo.
Oh, Han Solo, yeah. George Harrison.
Okay, so we are at once
20.
at 20.
We're twice at 20. Slowly gonna sell it. I go slow because sometimes people bid and like if you sell it too fast, they get upset.
You know, I pulled them up and I don't see any characters pulled except this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, so there. My wife just looked it up. There is a R2-D2 one at least that's out there.
He's really cute because
Yeah.
he's got like the legs that go down the side of the cup.
Yeah, here, I can show you guys what she found on here. This is one to keep your eyes open for. That's the
I thought they were
R2-D2
looking cool out
one.
there.
I would be. They cuddled up with each other
I
really,
know,
really
it made
cute.
me feel bad.
Okay, so I think we're going twice at $20. Sold to Mary, I believe, for $20.
Oh, come here, come here. You guys want to go on your
I think
cake?
we're sold at 20.
Oh, sold at 20.
Sold at 20 to Mary.
Congratulations, Mary. Come here. Hang on, Elijah. I'll be right there.
Okay. Let's get
I
ready
need
for
you
the
too, baby. Come here.
next lot.
Don't go upstairs. Come here. Oh, he's following you. Don't let him in the gate. I'll put him in this. I'll put him in here as soon as I can. Come here. He can't hear me. There we go. Okay, come here.
Okay, so our next lot is going to be a dolls lot. So we will have these 3 baby dolls. We have this one here. This one. They're all the same size. And this one here. They stand about 7 inches tall. So there'll be these 3. And with this lot, we will have a little lullaby Cabbage Patch doll. This has its box, but it has been opened. Take it out. But it has its, let me get this angle better here. It has its original box. And this is $19.91 for this. So here is the Cabbage Patch doll with a little nub of hair on the top. And she is called Little Lullaby. She has her name is Erica. She has her paper there. And her instructions. So, right there. So she actually makes music, I guess. So she opens in the back and has a music box and plays lullaby music when you push on her belly. So we will be selling this starting at, let's say, $20 for the 4. The box is in pretty good shape. Just a little bit of wear from time, but the plastic is still in the front. The box in the corners are pretty crisp. The picture is bright and colorful. She stands probably about a foot tall, like a baby Cabbage Patch. I don't know if it has adoption papers. It has the instruction paper, and it has this, oops, this paper still mounted to the top right here, if I can get the angle light on it. Right there, that tells you what her name is. It says, congratulations on your new arrival. It's like a little paper card that's hooked to the front of the box there, the inside of the box. It says, Erica was born on May 1st, 10:32 a.m. Babyland General Hospital, weighs 7.11 ounces and 12 inches in length. It's by Hasbro, 1991. Okay, do we have anyone for $20, starting at $20 for a Cabbage Patch baby and a lot of 3 other little babies? They have very like glass eyes almost in there, but I don't think they're glass. These are all little girls, I believe. They're kind of anatomically correct. They have posable head and arms and legs, so you can put them in a seated position. They're like triplets.
Oh. I'm so relieved.
Did you already say that those are?
We got Dawn at 20. We're looking for 22. Show the
I did it
signature on her
again.
behind, please.
They're behind.
Oh yeah.
So
On their butt, there's a signature.
right there,
I
hidden.
wouldn't have known that.
There we go.
I do.
There's the signature. Hopefully you guys can. There you go. A little bit closer there.
I don't know if it matters, but those little 3 babies are anatomically correct.
Yes. I don't know if I
Well,
can
that
show
kind
that
of
on
matters,
here.
don't it?
I don't.
So
It depends on who the buyer is and what they
Right.
prefer.
for the buyer,
They need to know.
it's here.
Is it a toy, a play noise, or a...
So this is them and why they're kind of anatomically correct.
Aaron said, you all just got mooned.
Yep, all got mooned.
Yep, it's 20, looking for 22. We got Dawn at 20.
I think one of the most collectible things in this is to be able to have a vintage Cabbage Patch box to
The
display
box,
it in. Yeah. I see Cabbage Patches quite often sometimes, but never in a box.
And the boxes make a difference
Yeah.
on collectible prices.
Oh yeah, especially for displaying and things too. It just looks neat sitting in that box.
We got Deborah Ray at 22. We're looking for 24.
They do all have a little bit different facial expressions. Like this one's laughing. They all come with a cute little outfit. Little bib. All their clothes can come off. Except for on the Cabbage Patch. I don't know if they come off a Cabbage Patch or not.
It doesn't look like it, but I don't know. It might go over their head. Is there papers?
The only papers there are for the Cabbage Patch is the instruction papers for the batteries and her being able to play music, and for the paper on the top that gives the name and her birth date and weight and height and all that. It's just
Aaron
a little
says,
card.
yes, the birth certificate is there, so she must have saw it. We got Dawn at 24, looking for 26. I'm not sleeping well because I get scared.
When they're not here.
Because I don't have any big dogs. I used to have 3.
Oh.
They used to bark, and I felt safe.
Okay, so we're at 24.
Isn't that
Dawn,
weird?
we're looking for 26.
I don't sleep well, so.
I didn't think I'd be that way. But I am.
I think we're going once at 24.
24. Dawn's got it at 24. We're looking for 26. Oh, Deborah Ray's at 26.
Okay, now we're looking for 28. Another one I don't really see too often, and I'm out there looking a lot. I see a lot of Cabbage Patch. What I would normally say is a Cabbage Patch, but I don't really see baby Cabbage
I've never
Patches much,
seen babies. Yeah.
especially ones that are supposed to play music and stuff.
Like it says, little lullaby.
Yeah, it
on
says
them.
"Hug me and I sing your baby to sleep."
They have a picture of a whole bunch
Huggable,
of them.
lovable Cabbage Patch Kids, little lullaby.
So does it have batteries in it?
You know, I haven't even looked in the batteries because I didn't remember it had batteries.
For 45 seconds it sings and then has an automatic shut off. It's machine washable and dryer safe once the musical unit is removed.
Yeah,
That's kind of
so
cool.
kind of looking at the first time right here, it has a zipper underneath the pants or above the pants,
They're so clean and nice.
and there it
too.
has the little compartment in there for the batteries to go and the sound. So I guess you can take this out. If I can say, yeah, so this comes out all by itself.
We got Dawn at 30, so we're looking for 32.
Of course, it needs new batteries because it's old.
Yeah. Yeah.
From the 80s. That's made by Hasbro. I didn't know that.
It's kind of cute. They even
Yeah.
have that raised Cabbage Patch symbol on the push.
Amazing.
This is just a big push button for the
A bunch of
tummy.
pictures of it.
And then once you take that out, it's just hollow. Zip that up, and you can throw it in the washing machine. I guess they said so.
That's nice.
Okay,
Might
Brenda
not-
says the black signature was the first ones and the blue was the second run.
This is blue.
So that's
This has a blue signature on it.
I've seen red ones before. What are those then?
She's not telling me that. Never ship with batteries inside toys and devices. Ed always tells me that.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah.
he's right.
I always take them out. I always
Those are
try
the
to check them.
elevation, yeah.
These ones I didn't even know they had batteries in this guy, so I have to open them up.
So we're looking for 32 going once. Dawn at 30.
A very cute
That's
space
just
on
to
this
get it
one.
going.
Get that up.
Nice.
The cute smile.
Gotta get the cuteness in there.
Yeah.
What's on the pants? What's the pictures?
So on the pants, let's see, little kittens that say yawn and cats stretch. So it's cats yawning, cats stretching, cats snoozing, all different little cats going sleeping positions
That'd
and
be
stuff.
for a cat lover.
And
that
then it's
one.
got
Oh,
little-
Deborah Ray at 32.
little birds and stuff pattern on this. Here, see if we can get that in there.
We got Dawn at 35. We're looking for 37.
So
What's
little
that?
cats in different poses with little bubbles saying yawn or stretch.
So then it's a kitty on the chest too.
And then, yes, a sleeping kitty on the chest there, laying on like a bat.
We're looking for 37. Deborah Ray is out, so it looks like it is just Dawn at 35. Mary's saying they're adorable, and she has $300.
Well, now it can be 304.
Well, you got Dawn at 35.
Yeah.
She wants them.
Yeah, these ones are cute. These
it's
I
rare
keep
to find
focusing
them
on the
box.
Cabbage Patch, but these are really cute too. There's a lot of expression in the faces and stuff. And the eyes are really pretty. They really reflect the light when you look at them. They almost look like real eyes.
Got Dawn going once.
And they're very cute little expressions and stuff. And it's nice that they're posable because you can sit them down. It's like having a little set of triplets.
You guys can do some more. I'm gonna wait on this truck. Because they're $100 each.
Looking for 37. I think we're going once so far at 35, twice at 35.
Did you show their arms move?
Yeah. Yep, their arms all go up and down,
Their heads.
and their head swivels, and their legs stand or sit. They kind of stand on their tippy toes, so they won't stand probably
Like a
too
baby.
well. They're more for in a crawling position. They probably make a very good, somewhat good crawling position, but mostly sitting, I think, is the best display for them.
Sold to Dawn for 35.
Okay. Congratulations.
Demarius sold
Enjoy.
it. Congratulations. So you guys do another one. I'm done for the day.
What do you want to do? Do this.
Got it? It's nice to have a team, huh?
Okay, so our next lot is a variety lot for the wrestling fans out there. So if you know anyone who's into wrestling,
Back before they changed from WWF to WWE. These
Hmm.
are
no, they're not that old.
Is
Some
this like
is.
Portland
Yeah.
wrestling?
No,
No.
this is World
national.
Wrestling
Oh.
Federation.
Oh.
So, start off with character I do know. We have 2 action figures. One is Jerry the King Lawler. He's a 1997 Jax action figure. He's the one with the joints that click. And I forget the name of this
I'm
guy.
looking it up right now.
We have this action figure. My wife's going to tell me his name. He's a little on the newer side. He's probably still wrestling now. I think his name is Ruthless. Something Ruthless.
Rosie or something?
Rosie
Let me see him.
Ruthless.
Let me see him.
So Rosie Ruthless action figure. That one's
Yeah.
pretty high quality. He's got a shirt that kind of moves around a little bit.
Made by
We have
Jax.
2 books. We got Hulk Hogan's, Hollywood Hulk Hogan's
I recognize that.
book, hardback. We got China, who's passed away, so she's no longer with us. China, her book, If They Only Knew, also hardback. And for the true wrestling fans out there, some people might think it's weird, but it's an expired calendar for 2002, back when they were still called WWF, World Wrestling Federation, instead of Entertainment. And this calendar has not been written in at all. It's in really good condition. Good pictures on it from most of these guys that are pictured in here are, I believe almost all retired, and some have passed away. So we have The Rock, Dudley Boys, Triple H, and Jericho. Well, let's start this off with we're going to start this off at $10 for the lot. So we have Jericho, China as well, who's passed, Rikishi, which I believe might have passed away, Kurt Angle, Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Undertaker. Oops. Weird angle.
I've heard of the Undertaker.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he's
just
been around
retired.
forever.
He just retired
really?
too. Yeah. He comes in once in a while. Kane, he's a governor, I believe, or a mayor.
What
Then
about-
the
does it
Hardy
have Rowdy
Boys.
Rowdy Piper in
Not
there?
that old. It's not that
Oh.
vintage. Yeah. And Lita.
His niece was a good friend of mine.
But it's a 2002 calendar. Shows the different guys on the back.
Is there any interest?
And these are their life stories.
His computer. Yeah. I've
Has
got
some
the picture.
Photos inside. So we got 2 hardback books, Hulk Hogan, China, 2002 calendar, and 2 action figures, Jerry Lawler and Ruthless. Any interest? Starting at $10.
No. Is there any interest? He's cute.
Are we going to pass on this one, I think?
They haven't said yet, but Demarius is asking if there's any interest. They're going to pass.
Okay.
Elvis says pass.
Well, let's move on to the next thing.
Alrighty.
Next we're going to do is I think these are called candelabras.
Let me see. I got, see, they're wrapped up. Oh, they're pretty.
A matching set.
Oh, I love the blue.
Right there.
It
So
looks
matching
like
set
they-
of blue candelabras. They do have almost a hint of white throughout them.
Yeah. They're painted so pretty.
Yeah.
What's the starting price on those?
They do even have some little bits of black like in the glass that shows through on parts.
They look handmade.
They do almost look handmade. They got a pattern on the back, on the bottom, if you can make that out. And on the bottom there. And the pattern of the sides. They're almost kind of like a melt glass feel to them, but they're like it's interesting because they're multiple shades of blue. There's a baby powder blue, like a sky blue, and then a really dark blue, kind of all around throughout it. It's different in each place you look at. I'm gonna start these at $10 for the set. They all both have a ring for your finger.
You
And they're for
know,
candlesticks.
you know those angels that we're trying to get up for Joanne? What if we took pictures of them again and deleted that one and tried it again? Just took a picture and tried to post it again.
Okay.
Because if everything else has gone up with that, we got Mary at 10. So we're looking for 12. I love those candle holders. I
Yeah.
love the creamy whitey in the blue. It has like a creamy, it's a creamy blue or something. I don't know how to describe it.
Don't we have a bowl as well for this thing?
I don't know if they're
I
exactly
believe-
the same. They're similar.
I believe we might also have a bowl that we will put on our Poshmark page if we come across it. That is very, very similar to the color of this. It might be kind of the same. Yeah.
Mom liked it.
We got
So
Aaron at 12. We're looking for 14.
So whoever picks these up, if you love them, there might be a bowl listed on a Poshmark sometime
Yes.
soon that will kind of go well with these, if not part of the
We
set.
got Mary at 14. We're looking for 16. I'm just thinking if we took a quick picture of
Yeah, let me
these
scoot this
again,
down. You guys can get a
and
little
just
closer look.
deleted this one. Should I delete it?
At some angles of the light, it almost even looks clear, but
So
it
the
is not
rest of
clear.
it
It is solid, so light does not really
No.
pass through them, except for
They said
little bits
put it
on the
over
outside edge where the
individually.
glass is a little thinner. But they are pretty blue.
We got Aaron at 16. We're looking for 18. They're the really pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a whitewash blue.
Yeah. Like I said,
Okay.
there's different tones throughout. Like I said, there's even dark spots on it and really dark around the trim there. You can kind of see it where it goes light and then dark.
Oh yeah.
And a very
If you guys want to.
interesting design.
Yeah, I think if we do that with Joanne, we might get it to work. Everything else is. We got Mary at 18, so we're looking for 20. To me, those look handmade, and the paint job is very unique. It's like a white wash blue.
Mm-hmm.
I should delete this one, right?
Go for it. I'm in the middle of a draft.
Yeah.
For it. It's a different picture, but
I just
if
thought.
they haven't been able to see it, then
Yeah,
they
it don't
won't know the
matter. I just think this is the only way to go.
Mary at 18. I think we'll go once so far with that.
Okay, I deleted that one.
What did we sell it for?
It's not sold yet, is it?
Well, what have we
No,
said?
not this.
No,
You're talking about the Willow Tree.
Oh, I forgot.
I thought it was like 28. Something like that.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, 28, 23. Okay.
That is my son in
See
the
if I can
background,
find that.
making sure everyone gets a chance to hear his voice.
And it's such a cute voice. It really is. I enjoy it.
Okay, I think we're twice at 18.
Okay, tell Joanne that we got it up there again. It's the Willow
Dark
Tree is up there in
I
a
told
different
them that there's
picture.
just different. There's on this one too, but they're in the glass, like they're in the glaze. Yeah. So like I mentioned, my wife wanted me to point out, there is the dark spot, but this is actually part of the glaze. It's underneath the glaze. There's no damage or anything on the surface. It's part of the glaze. That's why, like what Denise says, it almost makes me feel like it was handmade glass,
Yeah,
because
and a whitewash.
when they do that work, sometimes they get those little bits of like imperfection almost, but adds character to the piece.
Okay, Joanne, we put a new picture up, and see if you can see that one. We redid it.
Okay, I think we're going to be sold at 18 for this lot.
Sold to Mary for 18.
Sold to Mary.
Congratulations, Mary.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm hoping that Joanne can see the new picture. Yeah, I'm done.
So our next lot is going to be a kind of a random mishmash of dishware, kitchenware, nice stuff like that. So hopefully there's somebody out there who likes this.
We told Joanne we put a new Willow Tree up in case she didn't.
Okay,
know.
so Joanne, we put a new Willow Tree listing up. So if you can go look again and see if it comes up for you.
It's showing. Yay!
Oh, good. Okay, so we'll have three things in this lot. Starting off, we have this beautiful bowl with roses in it. Kind of a tiered bottom, a gold leaf trim around the top and the bottom lip here. For those who might know Maker's Marks, this was made in Germany.
She can. How much
So-
does those sell for?
That is the Maker's Mark on the bottom
18.
and the bowl. It is about
Mary bottom.
7 inches round. We will be selling that. And this right here, a candy dish from Windsor, candy box and cover. Still in its box, brand new. This piece has a slight blue tint
Oh,
to
I
it,
love it.
which I've seen quite a few of these dishes. So I know there's a lot of people who say, oh, you see those candy dishes quite often.
It's a clear blue.
But I've never really seen the blue.
Oh, I
and
love
that-
it.
It's very small tiered at the bottom. It's about, 2 inches or so wide. Very ornate around the sides.
I love the pattern on
All
the rim.
3-dimensional on it.
That's really pretty.
And this will be the bowl candy dish.
That
Like I
is
said,
so
it's coming
nice.
through pretty nicely. It's got that really nice light blue tint. Like I said, brand new with the box.
And you can still see what's in it.
And with this lot will be a Mikasa crystal dolphin bottle topper.
Ooh, that is cool.
Also brand new, still with its tags.
I love it.
It's a
I'm over here
crystal
loving your
dolphin.
stuff.
It's crystal all the way to the bottom. So one piece there. Still brand new in its box as well.
It's already sold.
So we have these 3 pieces, and let's start this at, say, 15. Let's say
Wow.
$15 to start it off
Okay.
at. If there's
That's what you
interested
said.
parties, we'll get up higher.
That's true.
So we have, like I said, a crystal
I was
Mikasa
thinking
bottle topper with a dolphin on it. A beautiful blue, light blue candy dish. Brand new with its box as well. And for those who know the Maker's Mark, this could be a home run for some collector.
We
But
got
it's a
Aaron at
beautiful-
15. I had
Beautiful
some
rose
match
artwork
that
in the
one time.
inside the bowl. And
I think
upside
that's
down
gold.
Maker's Mark. Yeah, it is gold leaf around the top edge and the bottom edge. Once again, for those who know the Maker's Marks.
That's one of the prettiest blue candy dishes I've ever seen. I
Yeah.
love that.
Honestly, I bought this a while ago and I've never listed it. And I
Oh.
forgot that it was even blue because the top of the box shows crystal clear. But inside, it's
Well,
blue.
good thing we opened it.
Thank you, Joanne, so much.
Yeah.
I'm glad we could work that out. Now we know what to do
Okay.
if they can't see it. It's the prettiest blue too. It's like
Yeah, it's a very pretty blue. Let's get that in. Okay. So you got a little bit of everything. You got a nice little snack designer bowl, or put some. I don't think anyone uses potpourri much anymore, but it'd be a nice little potpourri
it would
bowl.
be pretty with potpourri in it.
Beautiful candy dish. It's very,
Intricate.
very eye catching. It hits the light on all different angles, so it really sparkles a lot.
So the inside is smooth, but the outside.
Yeah,
has
the inside
the-
is smooth, of course, and the outside is almost like raised little gems.
But I
The
love
design
that
in it.
rim too, with the lines around it.
Mhm.
It's just, you got all that design in that. It's a pretty elegant rim.
The ridged rim there, and once again down towards the bottom, that kind of gemmed look again. No nicks or chips or cracks or anything else. Like I said, I don't think it's ever even been used.
We got
crystal
Aaron at 15. We're looking
dolphin.
for 17.
Bottle topper.
I think now if we can't see the picture within 30 minutes, we'll just redo the picture. That's all new to us. Yeah, that looks like cut glass, doesn't it? Oh, we got another troll. I was thinking we were going to be left out of trolls today, but we got another one.
This is the dolphin again. Kind of a splash of water for the base.
What about troll? A troll is this. We call them trolls.
Casa
They
Crystal
sing
makes some
stuff
pretty
like
nice,
that,
pretty stuff.
just to get
My
attention.
wife used to collect it for a while
Trying to
back
get,
when.
upset them.
At one point, this
Yeah.
might have been a
So we
gift
don't
to
get upset.
her.
We just make fun.
But we never
People
really
love you.
used the
Make you
bottles
upset.
that this would go on top of, so it's always
Yeah.
stayed in its box.
That's what a troll is.
But once again, this is very eye-catching, very much
I love
catches
the
the light.
dolphin.
Yeah.
Wade swam with dolphins before. I got pictures of it. I'll have to dig them out. In Mexico.
Yes. Also, like somebody said on here, this could be a good gift idea. Because you don't have to keep this whole lot for yourself. You can
No.
keep the piece you like and gift out the other pieces.
I would give that
You
candy
know,
dish to my
Especially
mother and dad.
considering the candy dish
Mhm.
and the Mikasa are brand new. They would make perfect gifts for somebody.
And that candy dish is a bigger size than most of them.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
big.
like it.
It's almost as big around as the bowl itself.
Right.
It's probably about 7 inches round.
So right now we have Aaron at 15. We're looking for 17.
Have you ever had this happen?
What
Happened like half a dozen times now.
What did it say?
I was not sure what happened there. Let's try that again.
I don't use my phone. It's never set it on the computer.
I think we're
I
good
don't,
at 15.
I'm not good with my phone.
We're good at 15. Twice, I think
It's
we're going
only
at 15.
once. I have a feeling that it's going to be 15.
Okay, so I think we're twice at 15.
Okay.
Who is at 15 right now?
Aaron?
Aaron's at 15. Oh, we have 17.
Somebody's at 17?
Yeah.
Oh, Janice at 7.
Janice
Oh,
at
we got
7,
Aaron
15.
at 19.
Okay. So we're looking for 21. I think we're looking for 21 right now.
We are looking for 21. I had to add that up in my head, but I figured
Like I
it
said,
out.
to me personally, this is the highlight of this set.
Yeah.
This candy dish. Because like I said, my mom reminded me when she saw me talking about this, she goes, "Oh, those clear ones you see all the time. But the blue one, I've never seen.
I've never seen the blue
I've never
one
seen
like
the
that.
blue one like this, especially, new in a box. It's really, really unique.
Ed and I have the same taste in candies.
Yeah, this will stand.
Reese's peanut butter.
This will stand out because I do know that the crystal clear one is common, but I don't remember seeing blue ones before.
Okay, Janice is out, so we have Aaron at 19.
I think we're once at Aaron for 19, going towards twice, looking for 21. Yeah, I think we're going to sell it at 19 to Aaron.
Are we?
Yeah.
Well, wait, you say sold.
I think it's sold. Sold to Aaron at $19.
Sold to Aaron. Aaron, you sold this lot. It's so great. I love it. I couldn't go to
19.
Yeah.
That is such a. I wonder if you're going to keep the candy dish or give it away as a gift. I love the other bowl too. I love the dolphin. That was a great. I should be bidding.
So I don't know how much longer we're going, but
It's up to you.
I'm gonna try maybe 2 more things for you guys. All right.
That means you take the responsibility of the breaks. But I will hand it to you. It's a break.
Okay. So our next one here is going to be a good stocking stuffer, or good also for anyone who has little kids, our card collectors. So we have Angry Birds Connects little figures. This is what they look like inside their packages. Each package comes with one of these characters and an egg or a little piece of meat. Comes with different pigs, different Angry Birds. They're mystery packs. So we will have
There's gotta be like at least.
Aaron, no way. No way. You try to do that all the time. That candy dish is for you.
we have they come in individual little packs. So these are great stocking stuffers, especially if you have a lot of kids in the family. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 unopened packs of Angry Birds Connects figures. This we will be selling. Also, we have a box full of Thai baby cards. And I cannot tell you how many are in here, other than there are hundreds.
Oh, this is cool.
Hundreds of cards. They all are like a sports card size. They're all puffed on the tops. They're raised. And this is like thousands of big set. Like they made one for every character that they created. So this is number 4,213. And there are literally hundreds of cards in here. And with that also, if I can find it in the box, there will be a coin that goes with it. But we'll start this while I look for that at, let's say $15 for everything. 15 unopened Angry Birds bags, great stocking stuffers, hundreds of Thai baby collector cards. And with that also will come a Thai coin. Beanie Babies original 9 collector coin. It's about the size of a silver dollar. I do not believe it is silver, but it is heavy like a metal coin. We'll be going also with this lot. And I will give you guys an idea of how many cards are in this. But it is just tons of characters. So if you know anyone who collected or collects Beanie Babies, these are really cool cards to have. I think especially when you can put the card with the character that you have, to be able to display a card, and it talks about the characters on the back. But let's see. So there's 2 stacks, and this is just filled. I mean, I think we're looking about probably 500-600 cards in here in this lot, all in pretty good shape.
Oh. Oh, did you want to know?
We're just leaving you out there hanging, honey.
We have to.
We're having fun talking.
We're visiting. What are you selling it for?
I have $15 is what I started with that.
Oh, okay. Is there any interest?
These, once again, will make
Good
great
night, Linda.
stocking stuffers for kids. And there's 15 in here, so you know, multiples per kid.
Okay, Kamari is checking to see if anyone's interested.
They're
Oh,
like
we
a,
got Peggy at 15, so
they're
we're
a-
looking for 17.
they're a hard kind of rubber figure. They come apart, so like the birds and the pigs come in two pieces, and you can pop them together, kind of like a puzzle, you know. And each one comes with a little piece, like a duck or a piece of ham or an egg or something like that. When I bought these, I gave a couple to my son, and he loves them. They various sizes. Each one, you know, depending on the character, is a little bit bigger or smaller than another one.
We got Sandra at 17, so we're looking for 19.
They range for about, you know, an inch round for the characters. And you can get the box too, display box. It's got, this is all the characters that you can get in the package. As you can see, they're kind of as shown, size-wise and shape-wise. I'm pretty darn sure there's at least one of this guy right here, because one of these packages is really big compared to the rest. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be him in there, but no guarantees. But these cards are really neat. If you got binders with sleeves and stuff, to be able to look at all the different characters they've made, just so many different ones. There are some duplicates, as you can see, but there are just all different kinds in here. Keep a kid busy forever, for a long time, organizing these and putting them into sleeves. But there are duplicates, so if you have multiple kids, they can have, you know, cards of their own and not be fighting over who gets what.
Oh, we got Sandra at 21, so we're looking for 23.
So like, just as an example, this right here isn't half of the cards that are in here. So we're looking at, you know, at least 500 cards. So it's like I said, this will keep the little kids busy for a while, and it'll be great for those who collect the ties, because they can put one propped up in a little case or something in front of their display for the characters that the cards would belong to. Okay, so I think we're at $23. Now we're looking for 25, I believe.
We're still looking for 23. We got Sandra at 21.
Oh, I thought we have Peggy at. We have Peggy at.
Oh.
We have Peggy at 23.
Oh, yeah, we have Peggy at 23.
Yeah, we have Peggy at 23. We're looking for 25.
You're not helping me do it
Christy's
at all.
distracting you.
Sorry.
Took my helper away.
I'm bad. Be a second helper.
You don't have any helpers.
Okay, I
at the
think we're
moment.
going once to start for 23 for Peggy. We're looking for 25.
Point to where it is. He doesn't know where you're
Yeah. One button. Okay.
Also, once again, in this set is this cool coin.
I think you guys did good. And we got it working.
It's a quality
Yes.
coin
We
too.
don't-
It's
we
not
don't-
plastic.
Then
It's
you have to
metal.
make sure that none of the stuff was sold.
It's pretty neat.
I know that.
Okay, we're going twice for Peggy at 23.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
And I think we're going to go sold for Peggy at 23.
Sold to Peggy.
Sold to Peggy, $23.
Congratulations, Peggy.
Congratulations. And I believe we're going to be calling it a night soon. We got maybe one more, and then I think we're going
Okay,
to
it's up to you.
call it a night. Everyone's probably getting tired of hearing my voice.
Does anybody want to come back tomorrow afternoon for an hour or two with Grandma Ventures? I can do it tomorrow, but if not, I won't bother you. Shall we say 12 o'clock tomorrow for a couple hours? All right, guys. I'll put a reminder up tonight, and we'll go for it tomorrow.
Okay, so our last and final for the night is a set of stamps. So they're all pretty big stamps. We got a tree,
That's
and they're all
3 inches by 4.
they're all
inches.
clean.
Aren't those retired stamps?
Oh, I'm
that
sure
are
a
no
lot of
longer
them are.
made?
Yeah, we've got these so many years ago. This one's
Because we
like
sold,
a-
we got a unit
like a
full
dead
of
tree.
thousands and thousands of retired stamps. I
And
recognize
this is
them.
probably one of my favorite ones.
Where are we gonna
Under the
start these
ocean.
at?
Let's start these at $10.
$10, guys. That is
And
a bargain. Because one of those would be $10.
Yeah,
today.
these go for $10, $15 for these big ones, especially. And these are nice too because they're not just for paperwork and stuff. If you want to, you could put them on a piece of furniture, especially with the plant and designs like this one and stuff. Or this one, this
What does it say?
a pumpkin and grapes and vines, and
Oh, it went away. Did you get a
they're all pretty much, for the most part, in unused condition. Nice
I've never seen
different
that
pattern
before.
going on there.
So let me try to find
The angle it goes for. So, and then we have a box set with thank you, for you, and congratulations.
Oh, yeah, here's what it is. I know what it is.
And they,
Hit the 600 mark, so you need to fill out your tax information in the settings.
so this is those ones.
You can do it.
So let's show they're all
But
pretty
you
clean
just
at the
fill out
bottom.
here.
Are they able to buy it?
Yeah.
And that one is from
Here's all you
Image
do is
Tree.
right here. Fill that out. It's like a 10.99.
So we have Melissa at $10.
We all get that.
So we have in this lot, we have five very big ones, one kind of medium-sized one, and a set of 3 smaller ones.
I think they're telling
So we
you
have
when
3,
you get
4,
to
5, 9 total stamps,
But you
starting
might
at
as well fill it out
$10.
anyway, because you're going to get there. We got Melissa at $10. We're looking for 12. And this is a Yumi lot, and she's on her vacation for her birthday. She's gonna miss out. Unless they include their amount of money that they get, the full price.
Okay.
But it doesn't.
We're at 10, looking for 12.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because you're gonna get there anyway. Yes, we're looking. Oh, we are looking for 12. That is a cool lot, and the rubber's good on it too. Show them the
Oh, yeah.
back.
They're all like never used.
I like the
Very
fish
clean.
I like that tree.
Yeah.
That big bushy tree.
And this one has its old price sticker on it, so
It
that's you can
almost
tell
looks
that's
like that's the version after
Yeah.
the leaves fall
originally
down.
$15, and I believe that was quite a few years ago for
But I
that.
have a little tree fetish. I like trees.
14 old sticker on that one for $14. So they're selling at least $10 a piece for these
Oh,
guys.
they're. I
Back
think
when they
they're more
first
like
came out.
15 today.
That fish one has a $15 price tag on the side.
Yeah.
Yes, and they're in very good shape.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people just collect them, don't even use them.
Oh yeah. They're very clean. I like this tree because you can just tell if you're in person.
That's my
There's a
favorite.
lot of detail in the branches and leaves on this one. I mean, it looks like that. Very full branches. I think the only one that might have been used was this one right here. Other than that, I think they're all in brand new condition.
Could you show the small set, please?
So this is the small set. Congratulations, for you, and thank you.
And we're
And
still
they
looking for 12. We got 10.
are all individual little ones. They are from a brand, Image Tree.
We got 12. We're looking for 14. Hi, Terry. You made it.
They're barcoded for sale individually, it seems like, but they came in this little display box.
We're going to do it again tomorrow at 12 at Pacific time. For a little while. We won't keep you all day like we did today.
So there's that one.
It's just fell on the floor. Is that for a pirate set or is
It
that something of
probably
theirs?
is. It might be part of the pirate set. I don't really know.
I
You can
don't
leave
think
it for
it's-
them. It doesn't matter either
I don't
way.
remember any little thing being out.
Okay. So we are at 12 for Aaron's at 12. We're looking for 14. This one is very well detailed too. This one almost looks like a piece of art.
I love the big ones like that. You can make cards out of them.
Yeah, you just stamp this right on the front of the
And
card,
color
and
in
it's really nice. But that is just so much detail on that one.
Peggy, has the Angry Birds not shown yet? I don't see it either.
So
The
this one,
Angry Birds?
this one is marked for 2008. Peddlers Pack, Beaverton, Oregon.
This is our last lot, isn't it?
Yeah, this is our last lot for
And
the
this
day.
is the last one for the day.
This one is 1993. If I can find, we have 1995.
Let me tell Peggy that. Peggy, she is redoing the Angry Birds right now, so you should have it shortly. We won't go until you got it. You guys spending the night if she don't get the Angry Birds.
I would not do that to her.
I know you wouldn't.
Did you point out the Beanie Baby coin when she was buying it?
Yeah. The rest of them, I do not see a date on
Since
them, but
11
I would
a.m.
imagine they're
Pacific.
about the 90s. Most of them. So are we at 12?
I forgot things before myself.
I believe we're at 12 looking for
Oh.
14.
We're at 12 looking for 14. Going once. Peggy, it should be up there shortly, no problem. It's working now pretty good, so I think we're gonna, I think we beat it. We beat the problem.
We outlasted it.
Yeah. It's been 6 hours.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for staying with us 6 hours. We
Wow.
love that. All right, we got Aaron 12 going once.
I think we're going for a record of length of your YouTube video.
My longest is 6.5.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, I guess everyone's sticking around for 40 more minutes. 22,
How much did it go for?
wasn't it?
I don't know the Angry Birds.
I thought it was 22.
Okay.
You should write it down the minute she says
Well, we
sold.
don't really have that problem normally.
If we were paying attention.
Sorry.
Getting a little
Okay, so we got
That- I
going
told you
twice
that's
for
how it
$12
is.
for Aaron. Okay. I think
Terry
we're-
will be back tomorrow. I don't know if all of us will.
I think we're gonna say sold for Aaron at $12.
Sold, Aaron.
Sold to Aaron.
Sold Aaron for
Congratulations.
$12. And Aaron, I do love my candy dish. Thank you so much. My parents will be
$12,
very
huh?
pleased. Candy is my dad's favorite
I just
meal.
did it.
Elijah's too. Okay, I believe that is it.
Okay, I got the Angry Birds and the stamps up.
Okay, let me see. They're both up there. Peggy and Angry Birds are up there, and the stamps are up there. We'll wait. We're not going to say goodbye till we know everything's worked out for you.
Has everybody gotten everything they were supposed to get?
I got candy.
You got the blue one?
Yes.
Aaron
Gave it to me for my
That
mom
was
and dad's
nice.
Christmas present.
Oh, that's nice.
And I'm going to write a card from Aaron to them. My dad loves candy, and he doesn't have a big candy dish. That is very perfect.
My Nana and Papa always had a candy dish above the fireplace. Of course,
Yeah.
nobody could eat it because it all stuck together for years. But every Christmas, somebody would try to reach in there and pull one out, and it would never come out.
Will you hand me that computer? I was going to show her that candy that you brought home.
Yeah, the crystal candy.
Oh boy,
blown
I'm a
glass
mess
candy.
today. Well, you guys, the reason I said 12 because I'm going to have teeth tomorrow when I do that auction. I won't be talking like this. I'll pick them up at 10:30 and hurry home. Thank you guys so much for everything. Erin, thank you
And
for
thank
the
you
work.
guys too. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
I told you guys you would like these guys.
And I hope you all enjoy everything you guys picked up.
We'll get them shipped out, and I'm going to print out. We got to print out labels right now. So anyway, thank you so much, and I hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow, and everything will be fine. Peggy, let me see. Wait, Peggy, I don't know if you had a problem yet, or if you see it, because is it Peggy? I think.
The stamps and the Angry Birds don't have a sold sign on them yet.
Well, the stamps do.
Oh, the stamps do now.
Yeah.
They're just updated.
Yeah. And the Angry Birds should be up there for you. I just want to make sure you don't have a problem, Peggy. So,
The
You-
Willow Trees went through.
I hate it when problems happen. I want you guys happy. So,
Stamps. We just need the Angry Birds.
Elvis, you get some rest tonight. And if you don't feel like it tomorrow, that's fine. But we just want to make sure you're all right. Good night, everybody. And I'm kind of waiting. I want to make sure Peggy don't have a problem. But if there was a problem, the Angry Birds are yours no matter what. We would just have to iron it out. You know how that goes. So I'm going to say goodnight to every single one of you, and I'll see you all tomorrow. And thank you so much. And I'm so glad you guys like John and Cristy because I do. I think they fit our group perfectly, don't you guys? So you guys have a great night.
Thank
And
you very much again.
I'm going to hang up. You know, I hate doing that first, but I always have to. But I'm going to keep an eye on the Angry Birds and make sure everything goes good. And don't worry, if it doesn't go good tonight, we'll fix it and it'll go good tomorrow. Those Angry Birds are yours, Peggy. We will not sell them to anybody else. I can put on them sold and until it works out if you have a problem. But I'll keep an eye on it. All right, you guys. See you tomorrow. I got to do this. You know I got to do this. You guys can't hang up first, so I'm going to do it.